Fire Emblem 3 helps! Scarlet, Clown Shoe, fire. We're trying to finish it. I've got a lot of supports. Let's fucking go. We're doing this again. Get the popcorn. Who's the least interesting? Something involving Shez, but that would be mean to other people. Fucking Shez has got 50 million of them for some goddamn reason. I'm so sorry, Raphael. Y'all know I like Raphael. I'm not being mean. I love Raphael. It's only a C support. I've married him before. It's fine. Leastest of two evils. Now, excuse me while I let that run and finish my dinner real quick.
I heard that you don't have any parents. Is that right?
Yeah, the woman who raised me died, and I don't even know who my birth parents are.
Hey,
that must be
Janine.
tough for you, huh?
It's fucking my mole mom was cool. She taught me how to dig holes and shit.
Nah, it's okay. They all died a long time ago, so I don't feel sad or anything.
Also,
like
Shez
that
being
now.
an insensitive asshat, because Rat's parents
I do
also
wonder
died.
who I really am
Strangely in
sometimes.
character.
I don't have even the slightest
It
memory
works.
of my birth parents.
Hey, Bess.
Well, you might not know who you are, but you still work hard and you keep your chin up through it all. That makes
Stiff
you
upper
super
lip.
strong in my book.
Hey, Secret.
Hey, Raphael. Your parents are gone too, right?
Yeah, both my mom and pa died in an accident.
Well,
It
then,
was no
you're just as
accident.
strong as I
It
am.
was
You work harder than
murder.
anyone I know, and you do it all with the biggest grin in the world.
Of course. It's easy when you love training as much as I do.
You forgot something during your rant yesterday? What part you forget?
I just realized something.
What is your
We've
wisdom?
sure got a lot in common. Our parents aren't with us anymore. We're both commoners scraping our way through this war, and most importantly,
You
What
saw
can
some
be
tweets
more
that Nintendo
important
made
than
some
that?
DLC for Xenoblade 3. I'm
both
aware.
of us have got some serious
I have
problems.
no idea what any of the DLC is, but I did already hear that
appreciate
it's happening.
But our body types are completely different. Not sure this really counts as brawn.
I will probably be purchasing that.
Sure, you're a little scrawnier than me, and maybe a lot smarter. But you know, my brain's been getting a constant workout ever since we opened.
Hey, Tiger, this could be.
You have
It depends. It depends on how long I'm doing these shit ton of supports I have takes.
My little sis once the academy shut down.
And how long the last
Running
maps
a
take.
business like that takes a surprising
I
amount
did
of
clear all the
muscle.
side ones, no
Sure,
cutscene
there's
interruptions.
regular stuff like hauling
So
things
we've already
around,
got the final map of
but
Chapter
you need
14
brain
nice and
power
ready
too.
once we're done here.
If you ever want to make a profit, you have to pay real close attention to keeping the books straight. I mostly let my sis handle that stuff, though. That muscle still needs more work for me. Which means I'm in charge of the cooking. But
How's
that
it going?
has
You
its own
finished
share
your
of problems.
Zero One rewatch? Very nice.
Yeah, it can be tough to find your footing. when
Take it, you
switch
enjoyed it
jobs,
still?
Especially if you have to start doing things outside your wheelhouse. Trust me, I've had my fair share of growing pains getting used to the army life.
What's
Everything's
eyeballing
way different
JC?
from how
Thank
it
you
worked with the
again
merc
for
groups.
the for the
But don't
AI.
you just fight? That doesn't seem so different.
I'm
to me.
glad y'all mentioned something. I can't imagine how long those. For the record, yeah, for the way we ended the stream yesterday. So for the record, the issue was like some weird thing. I'm not sure if it's actually new. I said it was new when I mentioned it in Discord, but I actually don't know when the hell they started doing this. But
As a mercenary, the only thing you're responsible
it
for
was
is
something with
yourself.
Amazon where if
Show
you
up and
have
do the
like
job
separate
right,
wish lists,
and
you
you'll
have
get your
to
pay.
individually set all
Having
the settings
soldiers
for
to
each
command,
one
people I'm in charge
to like
of
include
beyond
the
just
shipping
myself?
address.
That's
And
a
so
huge change for me.
apparently ever since
And
I
there's way
separated the
more
wish
to
list into like
military
different
work than just playing
categories,
combat.
aka
Stuff
like actual
managing
recording setup
resources,
stuff.
making sure everyone has the
games,
weapons and
PC
armor they
parts.
need.
Ever since I split those
I
wish
don't
lists,
think
quite
I'm bad at
possibly,
math per se.
nobody would
It's
have been able to
definitely
actually
not
buy me
something I'm
anything
used
from
to
them. So
doing. And the more stuff
if
there is
anybody
to
had
keep
tried
track
to
of, the
before
harder
then,
it all
I
gets.
fixed it.
Hey,
I
You're not
I
so good
hope
at
that
using
wasn't
your
going on
brain
too
either.
long. I'm hoping it was a
We're
new thing
practically
Amazon just
twins.
recently started doing, but I
That
don't
makes us
really
pals
know.
now, right?
But it's fixed
Got
now.
your back. So you just keep on working hard,
That whole
buddy.
issue is also reinforcing the idea that
Right,
women,
I
especially
gotcha.
conventionally attractive
Let's
women,
keep
are
fighting the
are
good
naturally
fight.
superficial and can never love a person who can't take. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. No, like yeah. Why would an attractive woman ever fall in love with a guy who wasn't a real life Uber Chad? That's crazy. That can't happen in real life. Oh, that's who was singing the theme song all along. That makes a lot of sense. I knew Dorothea was the true main character.
How was that? Yeah, good.
Still the same reaction, huh?
I don't know
Sorry,
what
me and
music
singing
is.
just don't mix very well. Though, it did make me feel warm inside. Kind of like I was a kid again with my
I hear they make a
mom.
cream for that. The warm
Hey,
inside
you
part,
do
not the
get
being a
it.
kid again part.
That was a lullaby from a long, long time ago. Nowadays, nobody remembers the lyrics, though. Or sings it to their children, for that matter.
Who's my
Lullaby,
favorite in
huh?
Zero One? Favorite character?
guess
I
that's
assume you
why it
mean?
took me back
Fua.
the way it did. But wait.
I like Fua a
nobody
lot. He
knows
is one
the
of my favorite
words,
secondaries.
How are you so sure that's even what it is? Just from how it sounds?
Well, there was this scholar who researched it a few years ago and said as much. Couldn't tell you if they were right, though.
The lack of lyrics actually works. Not really. I prefer the lyric version personally, but you know what? It's nicer than this, so.
Huh. Honestly, I kind of like that it didn't have any words. That way it can hit you straight in the heart without all that lyrics and meaning stuff getting in the way.
Yeah, whoever heard of lyrics
I'm glad
being
to hear you
meaningful?
giving music a little more
That's
thought.
crazy. Shez, you're so
And
fucking
I'm glad
smart.
I've had so many chances to listen to you sing. Your voice touches people, Dorothea, even if they don't have the knowledge to really appreciate the high-level art of it. I mean, look at me. Bottom of the barrel, and you still practically move me to tears.
Oh, come now, don't talk about yourself like that.
It doesn't really bother me. And I'm not wrong, am I? No birth parents, no real background to speak of. The whole wandering merc gig. It is what it is.
That's quite the positive attitude. I'll have to try a little bit of
Your
that
voice
myself
touches
sometime.
people most of the time without consent.
In the
JC, no!
meantime, I've once again been able to
Hey,
rethink my
Subatomic.
singing thanks to you.
Deco is blocking Gayru's
I
balloons.
lost
It's his
much of my
birthday. He's
emotion about
allowed.
the craft during my time as a diva.
He's allowed to block balloons.
I can feel it coming back
Just
now.
for today. Everybody
You really
gets
are
one.
Incredible, you know that?
How do you mean?
I don't know. There's just something beautiful about the way you speak. It's like your thoughts just come out of your mouth fully formed, almost
I think that's just
perfect.
because Allegra Clark is a
And find
godlike
their way
voice
straight
actor,
into people's
Scaru. You
hearts.
silly nugget.
Probably has something to do with
Only
all
ever
the
heard
training
about
you
other
did to become
interable
a
couples
diva.
getting racist shit said to
And all
them
the
because the
training
wife
you've
is black and the
continued
husband is
doing
white and he's a
since.
quadriplegic. People say that she settled for him.
Meanwhile,
Jesus
here I am
fucking
struggling to even make
Christ.
proper sentences when I try to talk about your
Why are
singing.
people such fucking pieces of
Thank you
shit?
for the kind words. It makes me feel
Like,
a lot
good
better hearing you say
God.
those things about me. But for the record, I don't think you're bad with words at all. Even your little speech now was the definition of smooth. If I didn't know any better, I'd think you were trying to flirt with me.
What's the clown doing next to that small child? It's the opposite. He's protecting her honor. He's stopping her from bearing her balloons to the world. We can do Sithy. It's infuriating and so hard to stop thinking about because it's obviously so wrong.
may I
Yeah,
speak with
yeah.
you a
I
moment?
honestly found myself thinking about it more and more,
Oh, yeah. I was
even
just about to take a
after
break.
After Dark stopped
You
for the
need
night.
something?
Especially
Our
given
relationship has
just
been
some of the
strained for a
response to
while,
it.
So I thought it was time to
And
resolve our
I don't want to get into it. But
It has?
Yes.
it's fucked up.
At
It's
least
fucked up, and it
I've
makes me
felt that way
extremely uncomfortable to
ever
even
since
fucking
the
think about the fact
incident.
that human beings sincerely think that way. Like it is actually genuinely disgusting. The ghosty ghost?
Oh, you mean that time you were hollering about some ghost, but it turned out to be a dead tree? I didn't think anything about that. And I didn't tell anyone either.
No, not that. Well, yes, there was that, but there was another, more defining
Stuff like that is why
incident,
Orobi was so
remember?
nihilistic.
Are you talking about
Like,
the
one
time
of
I
the
treated you
one
like
of the
shit and you got
reasons
all
people
mad?
don't like 01 in certain circles
Yes, of course.
is
That's what I'm
because
talking
also if I'm
about.
talking over a lot of these, it's
That
Shez.
happened a
Like, I
long
still
time
care about
ago.
these other characters, obviously, but
Has it really
it's
been
just
eating
Shez
at
they're
you
talking
ever
to, and a
since?
lot of these characters I'm talking to with her right now, they're going to be another
Well,
route, so it's
I
fine,
mean,
whatever.
I was
If
not
I
able
will
to maintain
rewatch
my
Last Cynthia
composure
supports with
and got
Shez again in
rather
Golden
aggressive
Deer,
with you over
if people want to hear
trivial
this again without me
details.
blabbering over it.
I kept telling
But,
myself that I had to apologize.
Yeah,
but I could
people
never bring myself to
shit
do
talk
it.
01 in
But
certain
now,
circles, and one of the main reasons I found is that,
I'm sorry.
Hirobi is quote-unquote forgiven
Well, I'd like
at
to
the end.
apologize too.
And just
I
like,
should've been
oh,
more careful with what I
forgiving
said.
a literal terrorist.
Why
Oh
does
man,
being
why
called
did
a
the literal
carrot hurt you
terrorist
so
get off
much?
scot-free?
If you don't think of yourself
And I'm
that
just
way,
kind of like,
then any comments of the kind should be like water
well,
off a
I
duck's
won't debate the
back.
fact that by all technical standards, he is a terrorist.
I'm a
I
tiny
think
bit
they,
younger than everyone
one,
else,
kind of missed the
and it
entire
doesn't
point
help
of the
that I'm
show,
shorter, too.
and two,
Plus, I
um,
do have somewhat of a baby face.
the terrorist, the technical terrorist had a
You
point,
don't look
given
that
the
young to me.
circumstances of that particular world.
You
I am
You
not
don't think
endorsing
so?
terrorism in any way, shape, or form. I am talking
Now
about
that I
a
really
cartoon
look
about
at you,
karate
I
bugmen.
think you're a very
Not the
pretty
real world,
young
thank you.
woman. You act real mature too.
Yeah, Hirobi had some good
Oh,
points.
No, I'm not really.
But most importantly,
Hello,
your
Stu.
skill at commanding troops puts all the real adults to shame.
Your internet here is terrible, Tiger. I'm so sorry.
Real adults?
I'm probably not
So
helping
what
it by
you're
streaming
saying
in
is that
higher
I'm
quality.
ultimately still just a child?
When people having quality
I
options is never a
misspoke.
guaranteed
What
thing,
I meant
but
was,
hopefully
There you
y'all are
go,
handling it all right.
Making excuses again. Now I know exactly what you think of me.
this conversation's going sideways again, isn't it?
It would seem so.
Yeah, no, like that's what I mean when I say
Suppose
I
forgiving
think
you
the
would
people
be the
who
mature
talk about
thing
that
to
miss
do.
the point.
Hey,
Again,
there
only
you
in
go.
certain circles.
See? You are a real grown-up,
Only in
like
certain
Sophia.
circles do people hate 01 and only in
Something
certain
about
circles
this
is
still
that
rubs
like
me
the
the
big
wrong
reason
way.
for it.
But oh, fine. I just ask that you keep
Oh,
treating me like
Stu.
the adult I am.
Stu, that's exactly the same crowd. These are the same you want to know something else these people complain about? This particular circle I'm referring to, they also really like ragging on MC Check It Out, the last leg of the job competition arc. They really like fucking shitting on MC Check It Out and trying to claim that whole incident was his fault and not Guy's. Like, they don't like Guy either, but like yeah, you can soak, if you know what I'm talking about, you can soak in all the unfortunate implications of people fucking bringing that up. Tried to pull that shit. Bernie Bear, talk to me. Any complaints regarding Naki or Ikazuchi? Naki, just the obvious.
Hi.
Oh man.
Listen,
This
I'm sorry
character's
about what
actor is
happened back
non-binary, so they're forcing this character to
wasn't your
also be
fault.
non-binary.
I know you should be
SJW agenda.
apologizing.
Angry.
I
When
didn't
it-
realize things could even go that bad.
It's so fucking incidental.
I'm glad we managed
Which
to
I
get you in front
appreciate.
of
I
the
appreciate the fact that they
meanest
didn't draw
looking guy
attention
my
to it in the
company.
actual show. Like, Naki's just there.
But that didn't last long before the nerves
They're
got
just
to you.
Naki. They don't make a big
Quickest
fuss
I've
over
ever
it one
seen
way or the
someone
other.
run, let me tell you.
I don't see
Man
anyone talk about
accidentally stepped on
Ikazuchi.
that horse's tail, so it started going
Good
wild
or
and
bad.
Totally trashed the place.
Probably
I'm
because he
probably
wasn't
taking
utilized
most
to
of it
his
to clean
full
that up.
his full potential.
Oh, you really did it this time, Bernie.
Good thing Stu was around last night. Yeah. Cheer up, Bernie Bear.
Hey, we all make mistakes. Water under the bridge, you know?
Yeah, thanks.
That aside, though, you still want to do something about your shyness, right? I can see why this is a bigger problem than your whole staying indoors thing. Your anxieties can be quite the hurdle to overcome.
You're right. But hey, I haven't been keeping to myself at all lately. Bernie's out in the open.
You remember a tan character being called black because
Either
the English
way,
dub voice
now we
actress
know
was
how
fat
things
black or
turn
something
out
stupid
when we
like
try to
that.
force the issue.
I would
Looks
have
like
to
we're better
see
off
the
taking an
actual character
incremental approach.
to make a call on that.
How's that work?
Well, we can start by having you hide nearby while I talk to someone you're afraid of.
And also see how they implemented it. Like if they just
And, I
awkwardly,
don't know,
like if they just
conversation gets
awkwardly added
interesting.
exposition that was
Maybe you
not in
can
the
try
Japanese
and join in.
version. Like made us some bullshit backstory about like,
whether it's
oh yeah,
interesting
you
or
moved
not.
here from America and you are interracial or whatever.
It doesn't matter if they're serious or boring.
Then that'd be
they're
kind of stupid.
The most fascinating person in the world. All I care about is that they don't scare me.
Yeah. I
Why
guess
is
that's
kindness so
gonna
shat
have to
upon
manage
nowadays?
on
You
its
swear you
own,
got
huh?
insulted so many times the past few days just because you wanted to help people you love and
Well,
receive death threats.
Maybe the incremental
Physical
approach
injuries and
won't
very
actually be
severe
as hard as we
nicknames.
think.
Take the art out of rap artists?
Really? How do you figure?
I mean,
People call to you from
I
your
did used to
close group
think
of
you were
acquaintances.
pretty terrifying.
Good
With all
God,
the stuff
Subatomic,
we've
I
been
am so
doing
sorry.
together, I've
Oh, the
actually
character
got used
literally
to it.
has tan lines? Okay, yeah.
And now I'm not really
Yeah,
shy
that's
around
pretty
you,
dumb.
Am I?
You're afraid of me?
Not exactly flattered to hear that, but well, I guess I'll just be glad I don't.
I'm
scare
literally
you anymore.
harmless. I can't do anything. Watching
like
Free
spending
Cure
time with
really went to
someone is
shit.
the key,
It had nothing to do
which
with
means
Free
we'll
Cure.
just have to toss you straight
It was
to the
just
deep end
the
and
thing
see
that
if you can
Best
swim.
had been pissed about. That we discussed a little bit.
Not the deep
And
end. I hate the deep end.
certain people's responses to it kind of
Sorry,
fucking
sorry,
literally
just
knocking the
messing
wind
with
out of
you.
me.
Anyway, here's hoping you and I can keep
Like,
getting closer, Bernadetta.
Very, very infrequently am I at a loss for words. I like to talk. I like to talk a lot. I talk too much, many would say. Like talking over these supports. I'm so sorry, but again, it's just Geiru. I will calm down by the time we get to the actual interesting characters a little, I promise.
So in the end, it seems we're no
I'm gonna
closer
give the
to
benefit of the
unveiling
doubt,
truth
Phil,
about your
and
powers.
chalk it up to tiredness.
You can say
Because
that,
otherwise, I
At this rate, the
What
war
do
will
I
be
even
over
fucking
and
say to
done with
that?
By the time we make any headway.
That would admittedly be
that
cause
is
for
all that needs to be
celebration,
said
at
on that
least.
subject. Look
Your
at Linhart.
power,
Look how
like that
handsome
of a
he is.
crest,
I
is
love his
undoubtedly
design in this
meant to
game.
be
He looks
wielded
so
as an
pretty.
instrument of war. And as the tides of battle recede, your chances of encountering a life or death situation grows slimmer and slimmer.
Jin is amazing. You never hear. Jin's
You'll
great.
be
I like
forced
him a
to
lot
use
too.
your power less and
He
less
might be
often.
my
And
second
that's
favorite, maybe?
probably for the best.
I don't know. It's hard to rank them. The 0-1 cast is just very, very solid all around, with a few obvious exceptions.
True. The less reason to unleash this on the world, the better.
You know, they say even
Yeah.
a hero's relic, wielded by its
Yeah, I don't think.
corresponding
Yeah,
crest
for
bearer,
Subatomic,
is
for your
still
question,
truly
I don't think
portion
there's
of that
any one
person's
thing to
life.
blame. It's
reasonable to
just,
suspect your
it's
power
just
could
kind
have
of the way
a similar
society has
impact on both
evolved.
your body and mind.
and it's incredibly frustrating
Hey,
and just
you're
sad.
starting to scare me here. Honestly, I was just planning on going back to being a regular old mercenary after the war.
Kindness is weakness.
Can't really imagine life without a blade. in my
Empathy is
hand,
something to be
you know?
exploited.
I should have guessed. I imagine your expert
A
services
disagreement
would
of
be in high
opinion
demand even
equals
once the
you
conflict is
deserve to
over.
burn in eternal hellfire,
In fact,
rather than
Edelgard
I
herself
disagree.
seemed keen
Moving
on
on.
asking you to settle down in Embar to support the Empire.
Really? Not that I'm not flattered, of course, but putting down roots isn't really my thing.
No, I suppose not. Though I have to admit, it would put my mind at ease to have you by my
Dear
side once
God,
this is all
that is
over.
a slightly overblown
You
reaction.
want me by your side?
Jesus Christ, Subatomic. Yeah, no, I
Care to
can't blame you.
elaborate on that?
Like,
Consider the
I don't care.
possibilities.
I don't care how bad a day you're
seemingly
having.
unarmed attendant who's able to produce a sword.
That
in
is
the
just
blink
a
of an eye.
slightly over the
It
top
would be a
reaction.
great crime deterrent, don't you think? You prove quite
Also that
handy
Final
on my
Fantasy meme.
travels.
Good God. Bear it, please. Teehee, teehee.
I figured that's what you meant. A pure Linhart answer, if I've ever heard one. But how's that any different from a regular bodyguard? Seems like you could just hire one of those and
Also,
be done with
thank
it.
you for that Nanami secret, if I didn't thank you before.
Maybe so, but I don't want to be.
Why the
spending
fuck is
rest
Tom
of my
Paris
life
trending?
With a random bodyguard, do I?
Hold Hold on, what?
Why is Tom Paris
Oh, well,
trending?
look at the time. It seems I've forgotten an urgent matter I need to attend to. Bye for now.
Tom Paris is the pilot, and also like a million other things because Voyager is bad,
Wait, Linhardt.
from Star Trek Voyager. I don't know why he's trending. Very confused. UK getting extreme heat. Yay! You love to see it. You'll love to see the world slowly melting around you. It's great. Did he say some horrible shit? I mean, that's the character, not the actor.
I'm not certain this market is
And
worth my
as far as
time.
I know, the character is not
Although
currently
the
on
variety
any
of sellers
Star
and
Trek
goods
show.
is
I
at
don't.
least
Did
moderately impressive.
Picard's getting a season 3, right?
Hey there, Linhardt. It's not every day I see
I think
you out
Picard's
shopping.
getting a season 3. Maybe he's gonna be in that. I don't
Well,
fucking
I
know.
might happen across some good finds. And what brings you?
Yeah,
here,
as far as
Liam?
I doubt he said bad shit. As far as I know,
Same.
Robert Duncan McNeil is a cool
This
guy.
is the best place to get affordable daily necessities and hunting equipment and the like.
I myself am looking for items that might prove useful to my research,
Oh,
but alas, I have come up with
I better get at least one actual scene like that in
Yeah,
AI too. I swear to
the best
God.
finds usually don't jump right out at you. You gotta dig a little, you know? How about this? You keep looking, and I'll pitch in and help look at the same time.
Oh yeah, Fahrenheit.
No, I've had enough for today. I'm
Yeah,
so
us wacky
tired.
Americans. It is currently 87
Never
degrees for me
change,
right now.
Linhardt, and I mean never.
Not too bad.
Well, I'm
We've
going
had
to be
worse.
here for a while, so if I find anything I think you might want, I'll grab it. Ooh, that looks interesting.
But how will you know what I want? when I
Happy!
haven't- Oh,
I miss
never
him.
mind.
Hey, Linhardt, I found something good. Wait, I thought you were gonna take a nap.
It would have been rude to make you look while I enjoyed a moment of repose. So I decided to see if I could find anything you might enjoy.
Wait, is that a
Chasing
mask?
now. I miss them.
Indeed, it's an animal mask you wear like so.
Okay, that looks just like the real thing, which makes it amazing.
That was a very good noise.
Is it really that amusing?
Good job, Ratana.
I thought you could wear it hunting and confuse your prey into thinking you were one of their own kind.
Yeah, I could probably. No, stop! My stomach!
This wasn't quite the reaction I envisioned, but I suppose you're finding it amusing is good enough in and of itself.
Sorry. I'll take it hunting
Aw,
with me next time I
Risei.
go, I promise. Although I'll
A
probably
good
burst
girl.
out laughing and scare off all the animals.
And what did you find for me?
Oh, right! Check this out! Ta-da! At first, I just thought it was a weird-looking statue, but apparently it's really old.
Ah,
Internet
I
fixed now,
see.
Tiger. Cool.
Yes, well, thank you.
Something about your reaction isn't sitting right. Is it not actually a good find?
That I cannot tell without further investigation. But there's no denying it is a curious little thing. In any event, judging from its appearance...
Okay, what's the deal?
I'm sorry. The statue is just so terribly amusing.
Huh? Where are you going? And stop laughing! Hey, Linhardt! Get back here!
Aruto's arc near the end. I can't talk about that in any depth because like there is no way I will spoil the ending of 01 for anybody. Because that is one of my favorite ending arcs in all of Kamen Rider. I am in a minority on that, actually. A lot of people actually don't like it, again, precisely because of the way it was concluded with all the Hirobi business and just, I see a lot of complaints about it feeling rushed. Which, yeah, because the episode count got cut back because of the big sick and everything. But, quite frankly, that arc apparently was not even in the original plans before the big sick happened. I'm glad their plans changed. I love the closing arc. I don't think they just complain about it happening too fast, and like Aruto's reaction not being realistic, or him taking it too hard or whatever. Like, oh, it shouldn't have been that easy to break him or whatever. And I'm like, I disagree. I fucking adore that entire closing arc again. 0-1 would be significantly lower ranked as a season for me if not for that last arc.
Ah, the notes from the war.
No luck on any Shez and Yuritsa's A rank. It's gotta be close.
Say, why do you always ask
I guess I
me to
don't
do this
actually,
now?
but it's gotta be pretty close.
Well, you know the situation, so it just makes it easier. Especially now that I've had more projects.
I know
to
there aren't
tackle
gonna be
my
any
lap.
extra maps on the
They're projects that you
final
yourself
chapter,
proposed.
but am I still going to get training
Besides,
points on the final
your
chapter?
handwriting is beautifully legible. Your way with words
Like,
makes
will
the
I get one
material
last round
quite
to try and
easy
get some
to digest.
supports cleared?
Really, it's delightful.
Hopefully.
If you think I'm going to keep being your scribe just because you compliment me,
I will?
then
Okay,
you
cool. Then we're fine. They have to be pretty close.
Hello, Dorothea. How good to see you recovered.
Yes, I'm better now, thanks. The fever's all gone. Though, I'm way behind on everything because of it, so if you'll excuse me, I need to get caught up.
Here.
Are these notes? Wait, did you take notes for me the whole time I was recovering?
Aww.
Yes, I summarized any essential information I thought you might need. War councils, scouting reports, that kind of thing.
So, this is your handwriting? Like, yours.
Why do you look so surprised? You do this exact same thing for me all the time. It's only natural that I'd step in for you during a time of illness.
Homestretch was really good. These an episode or two more, but they did well at the time they had. Exactly, yeah.
You really are a strange guy.
Yeah, I
You
can
know
definitely
what?
understand the rushed pacing complaint. Because,
You never want to
again,
do
like, they
anything
weren't
that
originally
takes
going to
even
go
the
that direction.
slightest Effort, even when someone asks.
That was a last-minute change.
And yet you went to all this trouble for me.
And by that point, they only had,
So,
what, like,
I
five
said,
episodes?
You're strange.
5 episodes left,
and
I think that
a
closing
little
arc is, maybe.
infuriating.
If you say so. Personally,
But I
think
respect
everything would be a lot
the
easier
direction.
If everyone behaved as I do.
Taking the plot in that direction was a very, very risky
Great.
move that no
Our
other
war
series has
councils would
done.
take 5
And
minutes
I
a day,
respect the hell out of
tops.
them for it.
And be pointless. Most days we'd probably just have an empty room.
You have
because
to take
no one
risks.
bothered to show up.
Taking
Oh,
risks
no, it
is
would
good.
Absolutely be like that.
I will take a show trying and
You know,
failing to do
I
something
feel
new
like
and
I
innovative
understand you a little better.
than just striving for mediocrity.
Being understood sounds like a bother in its own right.
Which puts me to pickle because I don't know what
Oh,
the fuck his
well.
Revice is
I
doing.
suppose we'll cross that particular bridge when we arrive at it.
I say that, but like I don't even know what the writer is
But for
attempting to
now,
do with Revice at this
I'm
point.
afraid I'm quite tired.
Of course you are. Well, since I'm all better now, why don't you go ahead and sleep on my behalf? I'll take care of things while you do.
Better not. You're still recovering. Oh, and I forgot to mention that I found people to handle all your assigned work. So, take a day off and enjoy a
Curious about the
long
last
nap,
map.
all right?
I wish you were this nice on a regular
I was trying to
basis.
think, like, doing all the side maps off screen has gone so well. I was trying to think, like, why the fuck didn't I decide to do this sooner? Besides just saying that I didn't want to play the game off screen
I'm
at all.
perfectly happy allowing
I
time,
remembered,
so don't
actually.
bother looking
It's
for
actually a
really
good thing
new
that I
ones.
didn't start doing that until, like, later. Like, I probably
Okay,
could have started doing it a little
seriously.
earlier. But I forgot, like, early on, some of the side maps, even though they are side maps, they had, like, cutscenes in the middle of them where, like, we saw new characters' designs and shit. Like, if I had started doing those off-screen earlier, I would have gotten spoiled on time skip designs off-screen. So it's a good, it's actually a good thing that I didn't stop being lazy until the very end.
Sand, rain, river? Is he writing of the weather?
Are you all right, Petra? That's quite the noise that just came flying out of your diaphragm.
Linhardt,
What a way to
perhaps you
phrase
can
that.
help me. This letter is giving me much difficulty.
A letter, is it? I was under the impression that you had no
Yeah,
trouble
6.
reading the language of
Yeah, and
Sylvan.
Hot Dog Man is gone now.
I also
6
had that
episodes.
thought, but this page is
6
not making
episodes of
sense.
Daiji being a fuck
Can
and
you be
Gift
reading
not
it for
even
me?
talking.
What? Oh no, I couldn't.
What a
This is
fantastic
private
conclusion.
matter. I mean,
There's
I
so
don't
much
even know
going
who it's
on.
from.
But I cannot be writing back if I do not know what they are saying. Please, do this favor for me.
Yeah, diaphragm, you know, that
Oh,
thing you're supposed to
very
sing
well.
from.
Let me have a look. Goodness, no wonder you struggled with this. It couldn't be more archaic. Right, well, let me give this a shot. Yon world is endless sand, and I but a parched grain air upon its bosom.
I hate sand.
Oh,
It's rough,
beauty.
coarse, and it gets
Was
everywhere.
it the western wind which brought thee hither, merciful rain? Soft, my river o'erfloweth. Petra, is this a love letter?
That is a possibility, but I do not have certainty.
Okay, you definitely should have mentioned that before I started reading this. Well, too
People are
late
complaining
now,
when
I
Hirobi was
suppose.
handled when Guy exists. Oh, people still complain about Guy, don't worry.
I am blaming the
No matter
writer.
where
If
you
no one
go,
can
the
have
biggest complaint about
understanding
Zero
of
One will
it,
always
the
be
writer is a
Guy.
waster of paper.
Well, it's not that I don't understand so much as... Look, let me just give this back to you.
You have understanding? You must be teaching me.
Oh, very well. The writer is using archaic speech to express his love for you through metaphor.
Darmok
So much so that I would say they
Angelat
have gone and
at
spoiled the whole
Tanagra.
thing.
So he has passion? I am pleased, although I have little knowledge of the
Communicating
average writer.
exclusively in metaphor is always a good idea.
Really? From what he's written here, it sounds as if he sees you every day. Also, the letter is absolutely rife with mistakes. Take this passage, for example. I think he mentioned the western wind in an effort to evoke Brigid, but it's actually the southern wind that brings rain. Besides which, the merciful rain is a gift from the goddess. This paramour of yours shouldn't be tossing such sacrilegious comparisons about. And I won't even ask how a grain can be parched, let alone turn into an overflowing river.
I love
The
poetry
words
critique with
have
Lynn Hart.
richness and color. I wish I could be reading them as well as you.
Trust me, it's nothing special.
The dog is so cute, but fuck
Well-crafted
Guy.
writing has layers.
I want that
This
dog.
just has apostrophes.
I've said it before, I've said it again.
So,
We need to
are you
normalize
planning
robot
to write him
pets.
back?
And by normalize,
This has been a
by
most
normalize, I
painful
just mean, you know,
lesson of
make
how
them
little I am
affordable.
knowing. I must be reading many books to study the old
I
speech
think
of
having
Helium
those
before
things be
making
more
my reply.
standardized could genuinely be just a very good general thing for the world.
I sure hope she doesn't plan on
For, like,
writing
people
him
who
back
need
in the
therapy
same
animals,
style.
but like
If we're
aren't
going to end
necessarily
up talking
mentally
right
equipped
past
to
each
to be able
other.
to take care of a real animal. Mentally or physically equipped. Bad choice of words. Eh.
This war is getting more brutal with each passing day. If I don't learn to adapt, I'll never survive. Maybe if I work on my bow skills, I can get good enough to fight from a safe distance. I wonder if Petra would teach me. I mean, she doesn't hate me, so that must mean we sort of get along.
You are needing my help, Bernadetta?
Relationship goals. Just don't hate me.
Petra, were you there this whole time?
For enough time. I am also thinking we are getting along.
You do? Aw, Petra! But I mean, I actually could use your help.
That
I
literal
want to be
voice
better with the
box
bow,
is
so I was
from
thinking
3
maybe you
characters
could give me some
development.
intensive training.
I don't know.
really don't
I'm
have
not saying
to.
we shouldn't
It's
have
fine.
those in real life too. Like
Of
little
course.
therapy cubes.
It
Like
would
that is
give me
also
delight.
probably a good idea. Its execution of the actual
There
show is
one
pretty
concern
lackluster.
I am having.
That's something I don't see people complain about, and I'm also not gonna harp on it because like there are worse things about 01. But
No,
that little
you are not
companion
without
cube
talent.
solving
I
3
have seen you
characters'
being very
problems
light upon
kind
your
of
feet.
magically. You could
But
make a
it is
case for that
only
being
when
kind
you
of
are
shitty.
feeling threatened. So, for you to have the greatest improvement, I must be giving you fear when I am training you.
Okay. But maybe you could be threatening in a non-threatening way?
That could be done, but then you would not be having improvement. Terror is what you are needing for this.
I don't think I like the sound of that.
Then we must be forgetting this idea. I do not want your heart to be giving out.
Hey, come on! I'm not completely afraid of applying myself, you know?
If we are doing this intensive training, you will have to be facing the trial of wind. I am thinking you lack the readiness you need.
The trial of wind? You know what?
Why does
Try it
Hirobi
first.
look more
My
attractive
heart is
without the
burning to shine.
headband? Because he stops looking like a bad Gojo cosplayer. When he has the headband on, he just looks like a really bad Gojo cosplayer.
Once we have our beginning, I will not
He takes it
relent.
off, he looks like himself, and he looks
I hope you
handsomer.
have offered your prayers today.
On second thought, maybe we should discuss this just a little more before we...
Mhm.
Gotta save me!
No saving you from the cell, Bernie.
Cease!
No saving you from the cell.
It's one big blur!
Now it is time for seriousness. 100 arrows from behind.
Not my
We're already serious! Is this-
Yeah, a Gojo cosplayer who isn't willing to go the full mile and blindfold himself, so he just wears it as a headband instead. Exactly.
You have done it, Bernadetta. You are the survivor of Bridget's fearsome trial by wind.
I can't feel my leg!
What does that even mean?
This training is meant to be testing our resolve, just as the spirits do. Warriors of Bridget who are surviving the trial receive the blessings of the wind spirits. You have passed. Now the spirits will be with you always and guiding your arrows.
I passed? Yes! You go, Bernie! But actually, I'm just happy to get your approval here. It feels nice.
It is the approval of the wind spirits, not mine. But I am sharing in your happiness all the same.
Good God, we still got a ways to go. Let me check on those ones people asked about. Oh yeah, okay. Yuritsa's close, and Manuela's actually. Oh, we finished Manuela. I forgot. Yeah, so it's just Yuritsa. Okay, yeah, we no problem. That is our last exclusive one, as far as I know. We got this.
What's up, Raphael?
There you are, Ash. Here, sit down.
Okay.
Don't even question it. Just roll with it.
Eat up.
Hey, this is the dish I was teaching you before. Raphael, did you make this yourself?
I sure did. So grab a shovel and dig in, because it's all yours.
I've got to say, it looks a lot more appetizing than before.
Hi,
Plus, it
Lumi.
smells fantastic.
Excuse me?
All right, let's see what we've got. That was delicious.
Aww.
You used just the right amount of salt,
Protective
which really
Ajax.
brought out the flavor of the herbs.
Cute.
Hey, you were right. It really does feel great to hear someone say that. I practiced seasoning and putting things on the plate and all that stuff, just like you said. Oh, and I had some of the soldiers do a bit of taste testing for me. It sure was rough at first, but I think I've definitely improved.
You certainly have. I had no idea you were working so hard on this.
That's because I was sneaky. I only wanted you to try it once I knew it was perfect. You worked so hard to teach me, I just had to pay you back somehow.
Raphael, You know my father used to run a restaurant, right?
Oh.
This is the dish he was famous for.
You're not talking about Lord Leonardo, are you?
No, my birth father. He took ill and died a long time ago. I told you what he said about flavor and appearance because he always used to say it to me. And this tastes just like what he used to make. I've tried for years to get the same flavor, but I couldn't do it. Honestly, I never thought I'd taste it again.
Come on. Eating through tears is no way to enjoy a meal. Good food should make you smile, not cry.
Sorry, Raphael. Guess I got lost in the past there for a second. But you're right. Good food should make people smile. And everything tastes even better when you're sharing it with a room full of smiling people.
Wait. In that case... That's it! I'm making a new rule when I get back to the inn. You gotta smile when you eat good food.
Ash about to get another big boyfriend, thank God. I can't wait to see his new supports with Dedue. That's one of my favorite favorite supports in houses.
Just say the word.
I'm very anxious to see them interact again.
Thanks, Raphael. And I'll be sure to eat it with a smile.
This is a good substitute for now. It's adorable. Alright, took the entire game, but Ash finally made friends. 2 whole friends out of this whole army. Oh my god. Alright, oh my god, last one. We are almost done. Alright. Yeah, once again, I do apologize that I talked over some of these. I tried to do it for the ones that are, you know... I tried to do it only for characters involving Shez and, like, characters who are going to be on other routes. If at any point when I do other routes, people want me to play those again, let me know. I will. I assume I can replay them in some kind of menu.
Ah, there you are, Ignatz.
Hello, Lysithea. Do you need something?
I wanted to thank you for your actions in our skirmish earlier. You blocked the enemy's approach, which allowed me to maintain my position on the battlefield. I'm very grateful.
Oh, you don't need to thank me. Protecting comrades is all part of the job when you're a knight.
At first, I thought knighthood would prove to be a task beyond your ability, but you turned out to be
more
surprisingly
Shanks and
dependable.
Buggy! You're spoiling me, Blanco.
Didn't you come from a merchant family?
I sure did.
Then if I may, why have you chosen to become a knight instead of taking over the family business?
Because I'm the second son. My older brother is going to take over the business.
It could be worse. Your
My
parents
father
could have
wanted
made you
me
take
to
care of a
become
cat
knight
with
so I could
boots.
help my brother that way. It was a lot to deal with, but
Can
in the
replay
end,
supports through the extra section?
I'm
Okay, cool.
pretty
I
happy with how
figured.
it all turned out.
It's been a hot minute since I've been in the main menu.
It's quite commendable
Since
to
I
choose
always
a
just put my
future
Switch in
based on
sleep
your
mode
family's
and don't actually
wishes.
close the game. But I
Oh,
figured there would be something
it's
like that
not
on the
so
main menu.
impressive.
Your family must have been ecstatic when you were knighted.
I suppose they were.
To be honest, I am envious of you.
You are?
I am. I haven't been able to do anything for my own mother and father yet. I hope to be as strong as you and do something equally wonderful for my parents one day.
You're very considerate of your parents, Lysithea. And I know how hard you work when you set your mind to something, so I'm sure you can do this too. Yes, well, if there's anything I can do to help, just let me know.
That is to say, I certainly will. Thank you.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I really should be going. The work of a knight is never done, after all.
Alrighty, we good? Everybody all nice and bonded besides Yuritsa and Shez? That is the last one I need to do with him, right? Yep. Fucking poggers. I'm allowed to do it. I'm allowed to do it when I'm quoting the Metopia playthrough. That is officially the only time I'm allowed to say fucking poggers. Oh my god, I forgot we also have paralogs to do. I completely forgot. Oh my god. All right, let's go. Get it done. Boyfriends. Let's fucking go.
Are you even listening to me, Linhart? I know what I saw.
Oh, I heard you the first time. I just think you misunderstood what your eyes were telling you.
The guy didn't have a head. What did I possibly misunderstand about that?
Oh, this is gonna be a good one.
From a distance, many things could resemble the indistinct shape of a headless torso. It's irrational to assume it was a ghost. There must be a simpler and more scientific explanation.
Oh man, it's just like Kamen Rider Ghost.
You'll never convince me otherwise, no matter how much you howl. So best to just let it go.
You're being real
Raphael's probably the
stubborn
best
about
person for Ash to
this.
get within this route, considering how
Wouldn't it
happy
be
that
easier to
Raphael
just
naturally
mumble
is,
something
yeah.
about how he might be
I would
ready
agree
to
with that.
move on?
Grace said, I doubt we're getting paired endings for anybody.
A fair point. But you see...
We also gotta decide once and for all who to give the whistle to.
Well, this is unexpected.
What's the cutoff for it? Do I have to do it by the end of this chapter or by the end of the next chapter?
I had some matters to discuss with Her Majesty and prefer to do so in person.
And I came to consider the continued unrest in the east of the Empire with the court.
And you thought it might be nice to pay your dear sons a visit while you were in the area. A sensible conclusion. Death awaits around every corner in these times.
Can't let fucking Shanks have all the fun. What else you got for me?
Last.
Ah, the
You are a
DQ
fountain
boyfriend.
of positivity, my son.
Beautiful.
We're not just here to bandy words. There's a fight waiting for us, and a lot of you are going to help.
All of us?
He can't possibly be counting me among those slated to help. Can he?
You can't actually be making me work.
Father?
No way.
I was against the idea, but as you might imagine, Count Burgleys would have none of it. You know some of the former Prime Minister's rebel sympathizers escaped, yes? Well, we've tracked them down in a town near to here. Leopold means to mount an attack and wipe them out in one fell swoop.
With just us? I hope you have more troops on the way.
Sorry, but this is all we've got.
I was gonna say, really? Back to 3 units for a paralog?
And Her Majesty's forces are busy
The last
with
couple of them let
preparations
me
for the
use
next
4.
battle.
How dare you?
Now come. We don't
How
have much
dare
time.
you do this to me?
Right, got it.
And what do you think will happen to us if we let the two of them go it alone and they end up dead?
Oh, fine. As you said, it's not like we can talk the Count out of anything once he's set his mind to it.
Oh my god, and you two are gonna be on the map
Just
as green
bad.
units, aren't you?
That apple is so close to the tree, it may as well be part of the roots themselves.
I'm a green
I
unit!
assume we can count on you as well, friend.
Dessert?
It will be a hard battle, and I cannot vouch for our safe return should you refuse.
I miss the hobo and his angry bird boyfriend. I'll go. What else am I gonna do? If I don't go, I'll have to beat this map with 2 units.
Don't see how I can
Fuck
say
that.
no when you put it like that. You're just as bad as Count Burgleys in your own special way.
Hmm.
You appear to have a bond of mutual trust. Nicely done, son.
I'm not sure that's how I'd phrase it, but moving on. If we're going to do this thing, I suggest we move out and do it already.
Yeah. if we don't
I'd call
hurry,
him a stupid fuck
Caspar and
ass.
his dad'll be drowning in bad guys before we even get our boots laced. Come on, we gotta catch up.
See? I knew I could rely on you.
Too bad we can't make Linhart and Casper's dad fuck, implying they aren't already.
I get the feeling this is going to be quite the bother before it's all said and done.
Oh, they already are. We just can't prove it. Good God. Okay, Casper, you're staying right on that. Linny, I really wish I could move this window to see what they're actually Wake 2 up there. Oh, it's just them, though. That's right. There's no enemies up there anyway. My bad. Main mission time, paralog time. I forgot I still have 2 paralogs to do. I'm so sorry. We'll be fine. Let's see. Do I need to... switch him back for his cannon class for this? I don't think so, actually. Then again, we got some stuff up top. We got some stuff up top that he's not as strong against, that we don't have any coverage for, so... There we go. Much better. Okay. Alright. Off-screen, in addition to doing all the side maps for this chapter off-screen, obviously, I also did go back and S-rank the paralogs that I hadn't already. Like the 2 more we did last time or whatever. The one with Happy, Lysithea, and Edelgard was a fucking pain in the ass. Just because of the gimmick where you get locked in the rooms with whatever character you beat the boss in their ass. Took me 2 more tries to get that one. The first time was because I forgot to level Lysithea up. And she just kind of ate shit. And immediately put me over my damage threshold.
At least they've been drawn out.
It's been a while since I fought alongside my father. Better step it up.
See you later, Best.
You usually do? In that case, I'll try to keep out of your way.
Not a problem.
Alright, y'all stop talking so I can actually make
got this.
progress.
So,
Dankeschön.
let's try it.
Oh, if I must.
Is everybody on this side needs Casper to beat up. Maybe I should have kept him as a grappler. Jesus Christ. Oh well, alright.
Leave.
Are you kidding? My usual approach would get blasted away by my father's battle cry alone.
A good point. I'll stay away from him as well.
When did we 2 last fight side by side? During the troubles in Emblem, perhaps?
So, what should I be doing with Chirp?
Quite recently. Hopefully things go better this time around.
I'll take this place down before you have time to strap your armor on.
Oh, if I must. Leave the...
Good God.
So,
Was I complaining about only having 1 person to take these strongholds out with? Never mind. Casper too strong.
Sure.
Take a breather.
I also upgraded Shez to, oh wait, no, I think I got it. That's right, yeah, I got this class off screen. I just never actually got a chance to use her in it. Yeah, this class kind of stupid.
Not a problem.
They made Shez just slightly OP.
It's nap time.
I'll take this place down before you have time to strap your armor on.
Get in the circle. The more stupid mooks I kill now, the less I have to go out of my way to kill later.
Oh, if I must. Leave this...
This'll be amazing. So, what should I be doing again?
We're gonna have to wait a minute until stuff opens up, I imagine, but for now, you could go beat up that
Sure,
guy.
let's try.
Take a breather.
You didn't use Yuri that much in this game. Once you got to Trickster class, you immediately became your fastest unit. I think the Trickster class is just kind of ridiculous. The Trickster class is just kind of OP in general, I found.
What's that noise? Are they onto us?
These band...
Not a problem. I've got this.
There's our next step.
So, sure.
Did seem unrelated to the rebels. Still, we might as well deal with them.
Mowing down weak enemies is so very dull. What say you, Caspar? Care to compete over which group can rack up more kills?
You and Cap. So, what should I be doing again?
Oh, we're gonna need you over here. We're gonna need you over here if this is actually gonna be a competition.
Sure, let's try it.
Oh, if I must. Leave this.
Heaven versus the three of us. I like those odds.
Or you can leave us out of your absurd contest entirely.
My turn. This stronghold will fall. Out of the way.
I can still fight.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I only have... God, I only have 3 units. Terrible.
I don't know why you insist on this foolish competition, Behold. You know full well I can never keep up with you. By the way, what of your older boy? I understand he was taken captive?
He lives, but the temporary loss of Mercy has had dire repercussions.
Not a problem.
I fear we must reassess his fitness for the burglar's mandate.
All right, that's one down. So, what should I be doing again?
We're winning, Dad. Get wrecked.
Sure. Come on,
My
give
turn.
me another. This'll be a
Can't we just have a nice, normal battle? Counting bodies is so tough. How's this? Oh, if I must.
I gotta go back over here now? Really?
Leave this to me.
Really?
So,
Get back in the
what should I be
water!
doing again? Sure, let's
Don't
try
understand why they didn't make Raphael, Ladislavia, or Casper's father playable in this route. I mean, Lucaslavia is...
Not a problem.
Yeah, Lucaslavia is a fucking nothing worthless character, so he really gives a shit.
I've got this.
But yeah, you would think though,
if I
right?
must.
You would think that they would make more of these new characters playable. A little strange.
More bandits over there, Voldemar! Warp me in!
Another one-man assault?
Yeah, like the fact that they made unique models for them.
A
Like they
wise man
clearly
is ever
they
ready.
clearly understood that like people were curious about these characters,
Would you like to be warped as well, Caspar?
and they cared
personally
enough
think
to
it's a
make
terrible
Hulse
idea,
playable.
but I'll let you
As far as I
make your
can
own
tell,
decision.
I have to assume. I don't think I should technically know that, but it's been kind of obvious.
Oh, if I must.
The way people talk about him. Let's go up there.
Take a breather.
Feeling great, Father. What about you?
Need you even
Calm
ask?
down,
Thanks to my
Casper.
training, my stamina is the envy of men half my age.
Not a problem.
Oh my god, really? Really? We about to have more light ups? Really?
I've got this.
About time.
More bandits? Or mostly bandits,
Oh, God.
I guess.
Okay, we're
I see
fine.
very many rebels.
What's all the commotion? We're under attack, then fight back, you idiots!
So, what should I be doing?
You didn't get
again?
Ito, so now you're debating to try Kazuha or Klee's banner, Arya Spice. I would, like I said during the Genshin stream, as long as you have the gems and like none of the new you're not like well, even if you are like super itchy for any of the new characters coming out next patch, Sumeru, because it's a new area, there's gonna be plenty of gems from chests and stuff, so you might be okay there even. But like I said,
Sure,
I'm
let's try.
not a quote unquote professional Genshin player. Like I don't know my shit as well as a lot of other like theory crafters or whatever you want to call them. But like as far from my personal experience with the game, I cannot recommend pulling on that banner enough. Like I've actually been strongly deliberating doing a couple of more pulls to potentially risk C1 Kazuha, because it wouldn't even be a risk. I would love C1 Kazuha to try and pick up more Hazos. Just Kazuha or Klee? You don't have either, I'm guessing, right? If you don't have either, Klee's my baby girl. I love her. I wouldn't have fallen into that hellhole game without her. But Kazuha is the funner one to play as. Like, he makes exploration and just fighting in general so much more fun. Because of his stupid little double jump grouping characters together. Hellhole game. You heard me. But yeah, I've actually been thinking about going to 5-star pity. Or not pity, but you know what I mean. Because here's my logic. I'm completely okay with C1 Kazuha. I would like more Hazos if possible. Worst case scenario, I lose the coin flip and then I'll stop and just save for Tignari and use my guaranteed on the new character. But if I can win a coin flip and get the boy, then why not? Oh my god, so much shit is lit up, Jesus Christ.
Oh, if I must. Leave the... You're keeping quite close to me, Father.
Why would you give me this many objectives at the same time when a map with only have 3 units?
Is a selfish, overbearing oaf who doesn't even pretend to listen to me. He is the worst, and I curse fate for seeing fit to saddle us together since birth.
Oh, they fucking. Don't tell me they ain't fucking. So make a Venti, Jean, Kazuha, and Hazo team? No, actually. I mean, maybe that could be fun. I'm not sure. I didn't have Jean until last month, so I'm not sure how like a quadruple Animo team would function. But like the most fun thing about Animo is just swirling. So I would actually say keep it to maybe 2 Animo units. Throw in a character like Fischl. Somebody who can have like constant elemental reactions going. And just have fun swirling enemies with other damage till your heart's content. Like, that's the one thing. To be able to swirl, you need some other element in there. Your friend invites her into her world. Do you have all the characters that give height for things so Kazuha will fit right in? Yeah. Yeah, just he's fun for exploration. He's fun for battle. He's actually more useful than Venti at this point in, like, the Abyss and stuff and, like, competitive stuff. Because of the fact that Venti's ult can't really group enemies, since so many of them are bigger ones these days.
I've got this.
Kazuha still can bunch them together. So he's just good.
It's nap time.
He's just an all-around fun character to use. yeah, he power crept the god of the element. It's less than... Again, Venti's is theoretically better. Theoretically, Venti's ult is actually better than Kazuha's. It's just that MiHoYo realized how broken Venti is and, like, power crept him by proxy. They're like, oh no, this character's too strong. He can just immediately bunch together and kill everything.
Leave this to me.
Alright, how do we do that without nerfing him? We just make 90% of the enemies too big for him to do the big suck on.
Sure. This'll be amazing. I'll take this place down before you have time to strap your armor on. I never lose. Out of my way.
Toy listings for Get soon? Oh yeah. Yeah, Venti and Kazuha together. Yeah, exactly.
So, what should I be doing again?
Just swirl indefinitely.
Sure, let's try it.
We are objectiveless right now.
Leave this to me.
Not a problem.
Tell me what to do, game. What is your wisdom?
I've got this. We'll go on ahead to escort the prisoners.
We beat my father? I don't believe it.
Believe it.
Did well. So well, in fact, that I think we ought to put you to the test ourselves.
Congrats on Gene, by the way. Thank you very much. That was a magical time to be alive.
I cannot promise to match your intensity.
I am still shook. But yeah, I don't know when I'm gonna get back to Genshin, because, like I said, I do still want to... What the fuck? Oh, he's an enemy now. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you, Dad.
What should I be doing again?
Go beat up Linhart's dad. He's your natural enemy.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
Not a problem. My turn.
It's nap time.
I'm unstoppable.
Your power appears to be a thing you mastered all on your own.
Yeah, I don't know when I'm getting back to Genshin. I got distracted. I don't think I ever finished my thought.
You display so casually.
But obviously I have to do that new event.
I can tell your heart's not really in this.
I asked in the Discord if anybody knows like when it. Oh, Ken responded already, Kino.
Show
Oop.
me what you've learned. Every technique and talent. Hold nothing
Unlocks in 2 days, unlocks in 9 hours, unlocks in 3 days. Okay.
Fight against the strongest man in the
Alright, so it's gonna be a while before it's completely finished.
I'll give you all you can handle.
Are you sure you have the right son here?
I'll give you all I can handle, Dad. As soon as I kill 100 more faceless mooks.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
But yeah, whenever I can't math right now, but whenever day that event is done, I will try to take a day to stream that.
About time.
And when I do, I think I'm gonna be dumb and try to pull more for Kazuha.
It doesn't feel like I've posed much of a challenge to you.
You really haven't, dude.
That was about what I expected.
Well, I don't know what I expected. Alright, I gotta kill more mooks.
So, what should I be doing again?
Kill more fucking faceless mooks, of course.
Oh, leave this. I can't just sleep.
Oh, almost done. Thank God.
About time.
Take a breather.
Super Dumb Saiyan! I'll take a shower, be back later. No! I will have fun beating up Casper's ugly dad. Dads that are not DILFs. I thought Linhart's dad was alright. The more I thought about it, I was like, yeah, he's not that hot. Am I just not hurting him at all? What's happening? I don't think I did any damage to him that entire fucking combo.
Yes. Yes. Give me more.
He's just too thick. Look at that! I know I don't have his weakness, but good God. I didn't even miss. I was literally juggling him. I actually did not miss. It just wasn't doing any damage. He's as tanky as Boss Byleth, I can see that. Linhardt, get up here. Everybody get up here, in fact. This is stupid. What level is he? I'm higher level than him. Bruh.
It's nap time.
Magic? No. Brawlers are strong against mages. It's definitely not that. I have nothing strong against him. I think it's what is strong against brawlers? I think it's archers.
You have surpassed me.
The only way to get something strong against him would have been an archer, which none of these characters you get for this paralog really lean towards.
Well, this day has been simply awful. Time for me to hurry home and fall into bed.
Oh no, Linhardt, it was perfectly fine until fucking Casper's dad decided to just be the tankiest boss in the game. Was there really no better way to demonstrate how strong he is? Like, bruh.
I won't let myself stop here.
Don't stop me now. Don't stop because I'm having a good time, having a good time.
Hey, a new power.
Money in the bank, show me what you drank. How do I feel about support grinding in the game compared to the original Wars? I will fully admit that I was wrong on that count.
So you finally bested
Like I
your
saw
old man,
that
huh?
there were still 3 ranks. I saw that not all of them had dialogue. I still think the placement of them is weird. And that certain characters that definitely should have them with each other but don't is fucked up, and people like Manuela just getting completely shafted.
Don't you agree, Voldemort?
The actual implementation of them is kind of
Any
fucked
peace
up.
of mind I may
But
have
as far as
gained
actually getting them goes, it is
must
significantly
be
easier than I
wiped
thought
out
it was going to
soon
be.
by more of your
Like, I
antics,
was
Bleeding
dreading
Boy.
getting supports when I
But yes,
when
as
I
one
first
never
saw the
knows what will
menu
happen on a
and saw that it
battlefield,
seemed to be the same
it
format
is
as the last
always
game. And it
good
is the
to
same
have
format.
capable allies.
It's just that this game also has, what's it called?
Wow, did you hear that?
Has the training
My father isn't
and
easily
the
impressed, so you
tasks
must
and
have
everything you can do
really
to
knocked
to
his
make
greens
bonds
off
outside
back
of battle.
there.
Made it significantly
It's
easier.
an honor to get complimented by such a renowned military mind.
So yeah, I was wrong on that one.
Ha! Well, if you ever want to test your might, you know where to find
Pewter,
me.
no.
I don't think that was ever on the table.
No? Well, that's disappointing. Anyway, Caspar, I wanted to give you something. My gauntlets, Yarn Griper. They've been in our family for generations, and you don't even need a crest to use them.
Yo! Those look stupid.
Really? Are you sure?
It's only right that they get passed down to the next generation of Burgley's warrior.
You mean I've earned them?
Me, Garu, me, Jelly, don't be a dick.
Looks like all
This
your
ain't about
hard
you.
work's finally paying off.
You don't even belong here.
Yeah. Thank you, Father. Truly. I'm gonna get even stronger to keep proving I deserve the honor.
Ha! Well said, my son. Now then, it would be rude of me to let the rest of you go empty-handed after all that. Here.
Did Casper ever say how he got his scar?
Thank you
Nope.
for letting me drag you all on my little adventure.
My
Now we're
dad
talking.
came home a little angrier than usual.
After all those years as a merc, I always
Did you
expect
know
some
we live
kind
in a
of reward
society?
after a tough battle.
You throw yourself vigorously into the fray to help your friends, yet also keep a tight grip on the strings of your purse. You would make for a fine civil servant, if you ever had the inclination.
Yeah. But be coy. Am I kawaii yet, Ugu?
Tempting, but I think I'd rather fight people than paperwork.
Never
Guys
found out how
like
Dimitri
me
got
aren't
his
cut
eye
out for the
patch
civilized
either.
life.
With Dimitri, you
I
can at
prefer
least
to let my
infer,
sword do the
though.
talking.
Wait,
Like, we
you have a
fully
talking
understand
sword?
just how fucked up Dimitri got during the
What?
time skip.
Of course not.
And what kind of lifestyle he led.
If only you trained your
We don't
mind
hear
with
an
the same
exact
vigor as
story,
your
but, like,
muscles,
it's
my
like,
son.
okay, we can probably figure out how that happened.
Hey, speaking of minds, where's Linhart? He's been awfully quiet through all this.
It doesn't necessarily have to be anything special. It's just weird when it's that prominent and, like, his new hairstyle
Did
seems
he
specifically
seriously
made to
just
show
pass
it off.
out?
Oh, are we going?
Narcolepsy's a bitch.
Wow, look at that. I have a second wind. Just enough energy to get me home and into bed.
Wah, wah, wah. Alright. Go back to camp first real quick. Check my supplies and whatnot. Why do Leone and Shamir have a paralog? I have no idea.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use. Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
This is already done.
Everything has its use.
Dare I ask? Also, yeah, that means Leone has 2 paralogs.
Well, well. Hello, you.
Like, I'm not sure. Oh my god, holy shit. Oh boy. Oh boy. Y'all ready for this? Everyone's favorite?
We have some truly. We have. We have. We have. We have. We have. We have some truly. Come back soon, all right?
I hate you. I hate you. And once again, I hate you. We have some. We have some. We have some.
I carry a little of everything here.
You're guessing the dev
You've
team
got an
likes
eye for quality,
Leone?
friend.
Yeah, but
You've
like,
got an eye for quality, friend.
why though?
Got an eye for quality, friend.
Yeah, but like, why? Again, I like Leone just fine, but just...
Hope to see you again soon.
It is just a fact that she's not as depthful as other characters. Even in her own house.
Welcome.
I think I could argue that Raphael has more depth than her.
Nothing but the best for you.
Oh, you got new shit, Anna?
Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for
Oh my
you.
god.
Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you.
Crap in hell.
Come back soon.
This is what hell sounds like. What the hell are you two up to? Speak to me. Leone, be helpful.
Oh, hey, Shamir. Going somewhere?
Yep, private matter. Be back in time for the next mission.
So you'll be away tonight?
Who knows? Could finish today.
Be
Might
useful
take
for
longer.
once in your life. Oof.
Well, if someone asks where you are, what should I tell them?
Say you don't know, which is the truth. Later.
Shamir, wait.
Yeah?
You're gonna fight? I want to fight. I don't want to do a map with 2 characters.
I bet you're going to fight someone, right?
Good guess. Let's just say I'm going to cut off an old connection.
Sounds thorny. Would you mind telling us more?
Yes.
You also hate her because she has your mom's haircut. I'm so
Well then,
sorry.
can we
Leonie's
come
pretty
with you?
relevant in her own house, so she might need the extra stringing time. I guess.
Look, it's nothing. A noble I used to work
Like I
for
said, I don't
asked
even
me to
hate
do
her.
another
She's
job
just a
for
little
them.
bland compared to a lot of other characters, and the dad fucking is
Turns out
is obnoxious.
they have an interest in me.
I almost said the dad fucking is immoral,
threatening to
which,
send mercs after
depending on
me.
the circumstances, yeah, it can be.
Wait, why?
It's a kidnapping, of a sort. If I refuse to go, they'll kill me. So, I'm going to strike first.
Bold move. Who are the mercs?
The Guardians of Fodlan.
That's the huge mercenary group that's been making a name for themselves in this war, right?
The very same. Although the noble in question only employs a single squad, not the entire force. I'd hoped not to see them again, but I don't mind killing them.
So you'll be fighting old friends?
Wouldn't go that far. We worked together once is all. Can I go now?
Not without me, you can't.
Oh, that's why they have a paralog
Figured
together.
you'd say that.
Because
And
Leonie
why
is
do I
forcing
need to
herself into
involve
other
you in my
people's
affairs
situations.
exactly?
That's so unusual for her.
Besides, this is going to be dangerous. These mercs have no qualms about using underhanded tactics.
Should probably
This
tell a
army
friend
needs
of
you
yours
too.
about
It's
that.
not worth the risk.
It depends on the
But
circumstances.
the army also needs you. Besides, I don't know what I'd do if something happened to you. And I'm not the only one who feels that way, right?
I don't know, Leonie. Even Geiru doesn't try to shove herself into other people's business quite as hard as you do sometimes. But also, yeah, fuck that. I'm not doing map with 2 units.
We're coming.
I doubt
and
that even
that's the end
happens.
of
I'm sure
it.
this is about thou must, but nonetheless. Come on.
Whatever. Do what you want.
Whatever.
We will. Let's go.
Let's see. Might have to change some people back to their quote-unquote canon classes for this, or not. Yeah, no. Again, why did they, like, why, the way I beat that map with, Geralt and, Byleth and Leonie, like, I went back and S-ranked that paralog, like, spoiler alert, the way I did it was exactly the way I thought I could do it, which was just making her a bow user instead of a holy knight. Like, all the maps where you're forced to use her even feel like they're designed more for a fucking, a bow user. So what the fuck? So why did they make her a holy knight? I guess the answer really is because Papa Geralt's D. But good God. Oh. Just reminds you of a more important Leonie. Yeah, we need to level up Shabir. Oh God, yeah. Yeah, a little bit. Then again, yeah, alright, fine. Fine. I think she'd actually be okay. I genuinely actually think she might be okay, but only because I'm trying to get this game done tonight, possibly. Let's not dick around. Did she start with a lance in the original? I don't remember that. I could have sworn she was, like, designed to be a bow user from the get-go.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
You know well enough to stay away from the V cinemas. Watching the real, will you be okay with watching the real-time movie? Real-time is very good. The real-time movie is, I have a couple of issues with it personally, but I fully acknowledge that I am in the minority on that, and most people love the hell out of it. I want to level her up that much. I'm not even using her that much. We'll do 46.
I'll grow as strong as I can.
Iggy is the de facto archer. That's
Proper training, you'll be
like I knew he was an archer too, but that's still weird. Whatever. Not gonna worry about it. I know better.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Oh, I got this last time.
Everything has its use.
Me Gungaga.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Trying to toy with me, eh? We'll crush the scouts, then take the camp. Let's go. The scouts are spread all over. Let's take each one out silently. Don't alert them in force.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
I've got it.
Oh, okay. Ah. Oh, I probably should have changed her back to an archer. Oops.
I've got
Oh well. She'll be fine.
Not a problem. Stand back.
Say, Shamir, is there anyone in the enemy ranks that you're particularly close to?
Not anymore. Don't worry. It's done. I've got it. Let's...
So if you're not close to people in this group anymore, does that mean you used to be? Close to someone, I mean.
You ask a lot of questions.
She's so nosy. Like if that were a one-time conversation, I'd be like whatever. But just in general, she's just so up in other people's business.
They were basically just a band of brigands.
Like it makes sense for a paralog a little bit at least, but just goddamn, Leone, you make it so hard to like you.
Happily stab an ally in the back.
We took out all the scouts, and the main force is none the wiser.
Then it's time to raid the camp in the center. Let's head for the open gate. I've got it.
Oh boy. Oh, we can't get there yet. Of course, all the stuff you can fight is not here.
Got it.
Alright, it's fine.
Time to make a name for myself.
Gary, where the fuck are you? Oh, you're way over here, good god.
Not a problem.
Sure, you can go the other way, why not? Not gonna be any slower.
Take a breather. Every merc knows the life comes with risks. But getting betrayed by your own is rough.
You're telling me.
Has that ever actually happened to you, Gabriel, or are you just being dumb and trying too hard to relate to people? It's hard to tell. It's almost like we don't have enough backstory on this character, really. We saw like 2 other people who were part of her mercenary crew.
Not a problem.
There we go. What are we gonna name Shez in the other routes? Unless somebody can think of something better, I'm gonna go with Beppo. AKA Superman's pet monkey. Cause, I don't know, it sounds silly. It sounds clownish. I need a good male clown name.
Okay, let's take the remaining strongholds.
Not a problem.
There we go. How about Daichi? Oh my god! Baby, you know what? You know what? We'll see.
Time to make a name for myself.
I will have a definitive answer by Monday when we watch the newest episode, because depending on what Daiji does and how long the bullshit he pulled at the end of the last episode lasts,
Let's give it a shot.
we'll see. But I will, yeah, that's a way better idea. I'm inclined to say that's definitely gonna happen. That's a way better idea.
All right.
Fucking Daiji got isekai'd into another universe just to be a fucking laughing stock again. Holy shit.
Stand back. It's my turn. Say, Shamir. Never mind. It's nothing.
Stay focused, Leon. Lapses in concentration get people killed.
Got it. Time to make a name.
My turn.
This stronghold will fall. All right. Take it down.
Not a problem.
Burn it all down! Blow it all up! New World Order!
I don't recognize many faces here. Maybe it's not the same squad I fought. A lot of them probably died and got replaced. The Guardians tend to use people up. I've got it. Let's...
It's my turn.
I used to have an apprentice here. They were just like you, annoying. They got killed after being sent to this decoy. My fault for not training them better.
I'm sorry to hear that, Shamir. But why are you telling me this?
Saw you weren't going to let it go. Figured now maybe you'll concentrate on the battle.
That must be all of them.
Nope, that wasn't nearly enough. Plus, we didn't see a leader. Keep your guard up.
I was gonna say, that wasn't nearly enough, literally. Barely halfway.
Still, that means more pay for the rest of us.
Oh boy.
I know we'd find them. They're too stupid to retreat when they're beaten.
You dog! No idea why you decided to show, but it's the last mistake you'll ever make.
Oh, it's just gone. Oh. Okay, sure. I don't know when she killed it, but sure. Whatever.
Time to make a name for myself.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Oh yeah, oh hey, look at that, literally, literally more things that I can do at once. Outstanding, outstanding. I'm so glad they only gave me 3 units on this map.
Let's give it a yours.
So nice, very nice of them.
Apparently. Well, let's get this over with.
I'm sorry. Did I say 4 objectives to deal with at the same time? I meant 8. Fuck
I've
you.
got it. Let's give it a shot.
Bruh. The fuck are you doing?
Not a problem. I've got this. Got it. Time to take a breather.
These people don't seem to like you.
Yeah, I must have killed someone they cared about. Partner or friends or something.
I'm very broken up about it.
You bore a grudge against me this whole time? Must have been rough.
Yeah, you know nothing about holding grudges, would you, Shez? It's not like that was your whole gimmick for the first half of the game that you randomly decided to drop at some point.
Mercy out of your vocabulary.
Because revenge bad, or something.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Got
Alright,
it. Time to make a name for myself.
I've got it.
back to what we were doing. Hey.
Let's...
It's my turn.
Oh, wrong.
All right, take it down.
This stronghold will fall!
Let's clear it out.
Got it. Time to...
My turn?
I'm glad I came along. Training is one thing, but there's no substitute for actual combat.
Yep. Nothing beats real battle experience if you're looking to improve.
Shez played the masterpiece The Last of Us 2 and realized revenge bad. Oh, is that what happened? Okay. I think that scene really should have been filmed. You see, Fire Emblem 3 Hopes always intended to show the scene where Shez plays The Last of Us 2, but when the time came to film it, they just couldn't find a copy of The Last of Us 2 in time.
Stand back. All right, take it down.
Tragic.
You're mine.
These people are sloppy. They must have expected me to be alone.
Good God.
Even if you...
I've got it. Let's give it a shot.
I'm not throwing away my shot.
Still wouldn't have been a match for you.
Yeah, they cut the scene of Shez sleeping in their couch playing the PS5 with Last of Us 2. Exactly.
I smell blood on the wind. We've got company.
We were supposed to take her alive, but dead pays just as well. Get her.
Oh man, these mercenaries are so cool and edgy.
How many people did you bring just to take on Shamir?
Sorry to disappoint, girl.
At least 1,500. Clearly.
Killing you, too.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I've got it. Let's give it a shot.
Oof. We need backup over there.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
No.
Not a problem.
No.
I've got this.
I'll go in front.
Never did learn to hide their presence. Hence these pathetic surprise attacks.
You weren't here for me. Got it. Time.
I'll take point.
None of these mercs put up much of a fight one-on-one.
Stay vigilant. Let's play a game.
Was trying to wait for one of them to get together, but nope. Oops.
It's done. I bet the leader's patience is running thin.
You're as ruthless as ever, Shamir. Why don't you give it a rest?
That's a boss. Sir, you need to, I'm gonna have to ask you politely to hold your horse.
Got it.
So I can go beat up random mooks pointlessly. For like another,
Not a problem. I've got.
for like another 2 minutes. Oh god.
You're still alive. Huh. Guess it really is only the good who die young.
Oh, I had to stick around. So I could see you turned into a plate for the boss.
He's fired up. Well, that's too bad. He needs to wait. He needs to wait for me to kill more faceless goons. Obviously. I assume that's the last boss on this map. I assume he's it. I assume there will be no more surprises.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Hey, it's my turn.
You see what I mean about the fucking, the ranking system? Like, how stupid is this? Just beat everything with more than enough time. But I'm going to get cucked. Just because I didn't kill enough Steves.
Not a problem. I've got this. Stand back. My turn. I'll take you all on. Here it comes. Take this. You're done. On your guard, Leonie. This one is better. Don't normally like to kill for free, but in this case,
Come on. Why does it have to, I don't even know. Does it go up during my elaborate ass animations? I don't even know. Did we get it? Did we do it?
Won! Hooray!
Looks like that did it. Come on, let's go.
Show me potato salad. Yeah! Fuck you, enemies defeated.
I won't let myself stop here.
Red orbs gathered. It goes down. Does it stop when the animation's playing? That's good. Thank fucking God.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
That should come in handy. Sorry I dragged you into this. Or, I guess you dragged yourselves.
You did.
Either way, it's good you were there.
Oh, I don't know. I think you could have handled them pretty easily on your own.
Their aim was to overwhelm me with sheer numbers and wear me down. Against a force that large, it's entirely possible I could have lost.
Throwing so many men and women out there as cannon fodder is a horrific strategy.
They'd have found fame and glory if it had worked, and it's not like the dead can complain. Besides, the more of your comrades who die, the bigger your share of the reward. Pretty good deal if you're left standing when the dust settles.
Speaking of comrades, it seemed like some of our enemies knew you.
Yeah, we definitely fought before. But it was a long time ago, and I don't remember doing anything that would make it so personal.
Not unusual in this line of work. The longer you do this, the more grudges you earn, whether you remember them or not. You've been a merc for a long time, though. I assume that kind of stuff doesn't bother you anymore.
Yeah, mostly. I tried to stay detached, but every now and again something slips through.
I'm not so sure I could keep my emotions in check like that. I guess that shows how much further I still have to go. But this means things with that noble who used to employ you are over now, right?
Hope so. But she's a tenacious one.
Oh, so it's a woman?
Hmm?
She must really want you back fighting for her.
Yeah, that's not the only thing she wants from me.
Kill Tora.
Let's just say it's a mess.
And then what is my favorite Fua moment?
Just remember, if someone's
the conclusion to the thing with him and Naki.
Interested in
Where
what?
he just goes full
I don't
Takumi.
understand.
And just like,
Anyway,
yeah,
I'm gonna
fine,
hit the
whatever.
hay.
I don't have any dreams of my own.
Thanks again.
But I can protect other people's dreams.
Do you know what Shamir was talking
And then
about?
Rampage Gatling. Shamir, that female lord, totally fucked. Like, absolutely. Absolutely. We already know she definitely swings both ways. You see, Leonie, when a woman and another woman love each other very much.
You'll understand when you're older.
Well, now I'm really curious.
Oh my fucking god.
I'll have to ask Shamir about it later.
Really? Really? She's... Okay, Leonie doesn't know what sex is. Good for her. Good for her. Terrible. You would know because you had 10 seconds left to kill an enemy using animation. Did it result in a wasted second? Okay, that's good to know. Neither does Casper. Casper also definitely doesn't. Also.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Alright. And now, at long last, we can finish this
Battlefield
chapter.
are you headed to?
Alright. Let's fucking go!
We will reach AOL soon.
AOL?
Kingdom and Church approach from the
America
west,
Online?
and our friends in the Alliance from the east.
I'm gonna hear that internet connection sound.
We know their movements.
That sounded like
so
fucking
we
a
need to
coyote
assume
dying
they
or something.
Also know ours. This final battle will be intense, and bloody. But no
That
matter
shit?
what happens, we must
That
emerge
still exists?
victorious.
We're going there?
At the very least, we have numbers on our side.
Shut the
Though
fuck
the
up.
kingdom has all of
Shut
we
up.
must keep our
Shut
I'd
up.
say things are really heating up, but that's
I'm
just
done
the
with her.
ground literally burning.
It's sweltering.
I am done with her.
Whose idea was it to wage a battle in this place again?
We will not even humor that shit anymore.
I will take heat over cold every day. Cold has its way of slowing you down.
Fucker.
I'm fine with hot or cold, so long as it's in the comfort of my own room with the door locked.
Do the words final, bloody, or battle not make you even the slightest bit nervous? Take this seriously. Show your pride as members of an army which serves the greatest empire the world has ever known.
Getting a little
You
full of
have to get
yourself there,
everyone
Ferdy
worked
Bird.
up, Ferdy. When you dislike war as much as I do, you start to appreciate the lighter moments.
I am inclined to agree. Now, what do you say we show these adherents to the status quo a taste of true power?
They don't stand a chance.
Oh man, we're on the
To arms,
volcano
then.
map. We're gonna have to kill
Today we claim our
Yenfei.
victory for the good of all.
Ours not to wonder why, ours but to do or die. Time to murder Dimitri and everybody he still has left. Yay! Do I not have adjacents on this map? Excuse me. Excuse me? Grant Lance-Baker's stronghold captains. That will probably be helpful. Lots of Lancey boys. And the Lions. Okay, I do. They just weren't on that menu for some reason. Okay. Okay, thank God. Okay, thank God. Don't scare me like that. Alright, first things first. I have to use you anyway. Let's not forget this time, I have to use Yuritsa on this route. I mean, I don't have to. If we're getting free time next chapter, then I'll still have a little bit of time to do stuff with him, but...
So be it.
I don't know what the reversal thing is. I have no... Oh, good God. Jesus Christ. Well, I have no choice. Looks like I have no choice. Good God, we got quite a few people who can fuck up this map. Jesus. God damn it.
I'm going to doze off. I just know it.
Strong against literally everything on here. Like, bruh. Strong against literally every major enemy on here and no weaknesses. What the fuck? Fucking Full Metal Linhart over here. Okay. Let me take that. I suppose if we're using him, we could use Leone again. Try and get their last one before the end of the game. I think this team is just fine. I'm just thinking about, like, adjutants and any remaining supports I need to get. But I think we're pretty much good. Yeah, screw it. Let's just roll with this. You just finished this route and your Edelgard was a monster if you build her right. Master Mortal for Savant because she gets a million that stacks for magic and physical damage. Oh, shit. Damn it! I shouldn't have taken her to clown school. I should have taken her on the other sword user path. Oops. Oh well. Mine still, like, mine still hits pretty hard. Like, I'm guessing she doesn't hit as hard as yours, Rebel. But, like, mine was fucking shit up. When I redid that paralogue with her, Lysithea, and Happy off screen, fucking, like, there were times when I had to use her against enemies she was weak against, and yet, just by using a combat art, she would fucking kill them in one hit. Like, she is definitely a monster. I've said a lot of mean things about Edelgard, but she is, if nothing else, very useful in combat. Maybe memes are bad. There is nothing bad about Clowning Guard. You take that back. That is slander. That is slander, and I will not settle for it. Let's fucking go. Oh man, we got budget. Oh, yo. Yo. Yo, yo. Yo.
The Empire, the Alliance, the Kingdom.
Oh, this is from the trailer.
The church. To think we would all meet in such a cramped locale.
We look ridiculous. Shut the fuck up, Monica! Why the fuck are you in this scene?
If they're not even here to begin with.
Fuck off! How dare you stand where we stand?
We strike at the Imperial Army.
It should be Ferdy there, right?
Let the Alliance distract you.
Yes, as you command.
I'm so sorry in advance to do, Dimitri. I love you.
Already starting, huh? It's too bad we couldn't throw it for something a little more civilized.
All right, you're gonna be here too. I was gonna say, yeah, it should be Ferdy. Like, why make such a big deal? Why make Ferdinand basically the main character up to this point and focus so much on the arc with his dad? Why put such an emphasis on that and then have that support of him and Ferdy talking about him being the left hand of the Empire or whatever? And then have fucking Monica there instead. Are you kidding me?
Besides, it would seem the battle is about to begin.
Oh, Flame, I'm gonna have to murder you.
Well then, just give the command, Edelgard.
Good. Our very hope depends on you.
This is so dumb.
Brave warriors of Adrestia, the time has come to demonstrate the Empire's valor, to prove our supremacy. Any who dare stand in our way must be cut down. Now! As one, attack!
Are we the baddies? If you kill Byleth, Claude betrays the Empire before this mission starts. Really?
I'll be counting on
That's
the
cool.
Alliance's wisdom and strength this day, Claude.
Don't worry, our brilliant teamwork will send them scattered.
Shore up our defenses, then advance on the enemy's forward position.
So far as we know, the enemy's objective is to breach our defensive line and pass through the valley. Must not let that happen.
Riders, charge! Tear their defenses apart!
How about you give me one thing at a time? How about you finish giving me 1 point before you give me 2 others? I need to know everything going on so I can know what to do, please. Thank you. Felix! God, it's... I don't know what's worse, his new haircut or his outfit. All right. Can we fucking... Can I coordinate now, please?
Oh,
okay.
I must. Leave this to me.
Not a problem.
Oh, I've been going the wrong way with you. Outstanding.
I've got this.
Also, where the fuck is Yuritsa?
Starting the mission. You might make a boring
Winter. Also, yeah, he's wearing his winter outfit in a volcano.
What should I do? Need a hand?
Here I go. No
Wah,
mistakes.
wah, wah.
They must learn who
His
their
father made him wear it. His dad's dead.
There's not a quit. My will is theirs. Right then, let us go to work.
You know what? Actually, since I don't really need the support points, I shouldn't be assigning them all as
I will
adjutants.
see my duty done.
Good music. If nothing else, good music.
While I'm reluctant to do this, I can see no other choice.
Good to see Linhardt still has a conscience.
Oh, leave this to me.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself. Got it.
Though I am reluctant to do this, I can see no other choice.
All will perish.
We'll do it together. I got you now.
That's it? No death scene? Is he just retreating for now? Yep.
Nicks and scratches will send me packing.
Not a problem.
Here, I thought we were ripping a band-aid off early. No such luck.
I've got this.
Or wait. Good God, can no one deal with that?
Let us go to work.
Hubert, you deal with that.
I will see my duty done. Stand down, Felix.
Oh, he's worried. Oh. It's not, I mean, it's not gonna help because he's still gonna die.
It's a wonder you can still stand.
Like, we are full on
Would you
baddies.
please
There
let
is
us handle
no
the
way we're
rest?
not killing him.
You better come back alive, Sylvain, or else.
Oh my God. Oh, we're gonna murder his boyfriend.
Where the Alliance army is weakest.
They're gonna come all the way over here? No fair!
We can't let the enemy create holes in our defenses. We must head over and assist.
I hope you're watching, Ingrid. Today is the day I avenge you.
Oh.
Watch the ground. Even a single wrong step will cause undue pain.
Our Wyvern Company stands at the ready. Deploy them if you think Hilda is in danger.
I hope you're ready to part with your head. Because I mean to lay it at my friend's grave.
Stop talking for 2 seconds so I can coordinate, please. Thank you.
Time to make a name for myself.
Okay, Hilda needs backup.
There's not a question of can. Leave this to me. Right then.
You too. Leone can take this. You go punch
See
things.
my duty done.
Oh, if I might. Leave this to me.
Linhardt about to drop Sylvain.
Not a problem.
Shez is kind of useless right now.
Not a problem.
So just keep cleaning up there, I guess.
Send the Alliance's Wyvern Company to cover our right wing.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Help Hilda
Here I go.
immediately. Edelgard, do not fight people on the lava. Do not do it. Well, fine, just clean up some bases for now. I'll take control of you in a second. I gotta kill Felix's boyfriend first.
Well fought, one and all.
I gotta make Felix even angrier.
Nice hit. This is nothing compared to the pain she felt.
Oof. Stop rubbing salt in my wound.
Forgive me, Your Majesty. May fortune favor you in battle.
May you find a better hairstyle in the next life. The correct timeline.
Not you too, Sylvain. What am I supposed to do now?
Oh, if I must.
I hate it here. Have I mentioned that I hate it here? Because I hate it
Leave this
here.
to me.
Yeah! Killing all of his friends and then killing him. Fucking hoggers?
I've got this.
At least Felix still has a net. Oh,
No
wait!
mistake. They must learn who they're up against.
Hey, it's my turn.
If we keep this up, the battle may be over before.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
There's not a question of can. Leave this to me.
Who voted the route again? I forget who voted. I don't know who voted for this route.
Oh, if I must.
I wouldn't have had any way of knowing in the first place, but...
Leave this to me.
Before it can even begin. Watch this.
Nano machines suck.
Observing how well we're doing.
Dollar in the Pockers jar. It's fine. It's fine when I'm saying it ironically, or doing the Mithra thing.
We're short-handed enough as it is, Hilda. We both need to be more careful. We can probably secure.
Shut the
if we find
fuck
a way to
up,
stop the
Monica! Holy fucking shit, I hate you.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn.
I can't just sleep.
Bringing it down.
Always be prepared. Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
God, there's so much going on. Oh my fucking god, what the fuck are you two doing here again? Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck off my goddamn battlefield, you piece of shit. I'm out here being forced to murk good characters like Sylvain, Felix, and Dedue, and you assholes just get to fucking chill on the field as goddamn great units! Acting like you fucking matter, acting like anything in your goddamn worthless fucking lives in this entire fucking franchise matter, outside of being plot devices for Dimitri's character development. Get the fuck out of here! Get the fuck out of my goddamn boat! Fuck you! Fuck you, fuck your brother, burn in hell. I hate them. I hate them. I hate it here. I hate this fucking family so much. I don't have any zip. I will take a break at some point and get some zip. It's fine. I'm mostly memeing. I'm a thespian. Alright, I have to stay in control of him until he stops beast moding.
There's not a question of can. Only a matter of leave this to me.
Ooh, Chilumi? Ooh, piece of candy. I was gonna say, yeah, Casper. Casper, I already set him up as an adjutant. That's what it was. It's like, I have too few characters. Just do it. This is a waste, but just do it. I don't feel like running around with you anymore. Beautiful Chilumi. 10 out of 10.
We'll have these defenses crippled in short order.
I'm on fire!
Time to make a name
Get
for
out of my
myself.
fucking stronghold.
Not a problem.
I've got this. Not a problem. I've got this. Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
Take a breather.
How would I feel about the live suit if yellow was replaced with green? A little better.
They're attacking our defensive line from afar. We have to stop them.
Use this boulder to dam the lava and create a path.
I would still have a problem with how wide his helmet eel? I would still have a problem with how wide his helmet is. But a little better.
I'll take over.
That's one place to build a road. And I'll try to stop them, but I can't do it alone.
I will heal your wounds. Please, be careful out there. This should be of use.
I'm helping! I'm helping you!
Here I
Yes,
go.
you certainly are,
No
dear.
mistakes.
Good God, these
They
reinforcements
must
keep trying to
learn who they're up against.
So,
take back their shit. You saw a Photoshop that replaced the yellow with green and thought it looked insanely better? Yeah. Yeah, like I'd have to see it, but I imagine just even just hearing about it, I'm like, that would probably be a lot better.
Time to make a name for myself.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
Not a problem.
I can't just sleep.
What is this? The second coming of Saint Sephiroth? Strike her down and put an end to it already.
Yes, the second coming of Saint Sephiroth.
Say, check out that boulder. I wonder if we can use it to block the lava and reach the other side.
Chris Redfield, where are you? We need you, clearly. The entirety of this level's mechanics is just punching boulders.
Right then. Let's...
Not a problem.
Oh, if I must. Leave
This
this
is
to
so
me.
this is awful. I don't think I like this map very much. All the fucking lava is making it very hard to navigate.
Got it. Time to... I'll go in front. Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
My turn?
Any final words?
Hey, it's my turn. Got it. Time to make a name for myself. You weren't ready for me. Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
So, sure, let's try it.
Right then. Let us go to work. I would...
Not a problem. I've got...
Take a breather.
Not a problem.
The fact that half of this map, like we're doing so much shit, and half the blue lions ain't even done yet. We've only killed Sylvain. Like, good God. Not that I'm in a hurry to kill Sylvain, but just good God. Blank.
I'll go in front.
Though I am reluctant to do this, I can see no other choice.
just sleep?
We'll have these defenses crippled in short order.
Oh, if I must.
Oh no, I have to say belch. I have to. How would we possibly go on
Got it.
without fucking belch?
Time to make a name for myself. Hey, it's my turn.
We took Ash and Mercy. That's it. That's it. Felix, Dedue, and Dimitri. They are the only ones left.
My turn. Not a problem.
Oh, I can't kill her yet anyway. Oh, I have to beat Chris Redfield. Okay. All right, Gayru, go beat Chris Redfield.
All right, take it down.
Thank God, friendly fire is the thing. Imagine shooting all those arrows while Claude's right there.
Got it.
Right then. Let us go. I go forth.
Got it.
I was gonna say, Jason's can open chests, right? I killed Sylvain. He came out to help his boyfriend, and then I had to murder him. I love this route. It's a good route. They really told some stories or something.
Time to make a name for myself.
Here I go. No mistakes.
Remember that time Monica ate 50 Red Lobster cheddar cheese biscuits in one bite? It was very impressive. It really said something about her character.
If I must. Leave this to me.
Take a breather.
You will go no further.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Looks like that
Yeah, just give me fucking 50 objectives at once. Keep on doing it. By all means. I gotta get somebody else up there.
Oh, if I must.
Help, Ferdy. Oh god, yeah, he actually cannot deal with it on his own.
There's not a question of can, only a matter of will.
Heal yourself. There we go. Just heal yourself away for Casper. Remember when Casper and Linhardt both sucked 37 dicks together each in this route? It was masterfully done. Like, I will not give this route much credit, but like that scene, and I don't even like you know, NSFW stuff or whatever, but like that scene, I really appreciated the artistry of it.
I will see my duty done.
It was a pretty magical moment that I don't think I'll ever forget.
Storm has passed.
I will capture this stronghold.
Much path.
Our way is clear. Onward.
Our way is clear. We can now murder the small child, as far as we know.
Why must you hurt each other like this? You are all brothers and sisters.
Because this route's bad, Blaine. Because this route's bad. Next question.
Time to make a name for myself.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
Get a head start on Doo-Doo.
Not a problem.
Yeah, get away from there for now.
I've got this.
Edelgard, you
Here I
hate
go.
dragon people.
No mistakes. They must look.
What a pain.
Did that help?
In the name of His Majesty, you will perish here. Never back down!
Why is the stronghold captain so beefy? Why are more enemies spawning? Dude, fuck off.
Leave this to. Oh, if I leave this to me, I will capture this stronghold.
If the dude turns into a monster again, you quit life, you and me both. I don't see how they could do that here. One, that would be extremely repetitive, even as repetitive as this route already kind of is. And two, like, they haven't even introduced that concept. What the f- They keep respawning? I think they fucking keep respawning.
Oh, if I must.
The hell?
Leave this.
Whatever, I got other shit to do. Leonie, are you doing anything? You're not. Go stand in the lava. Just do it. Why is that gate still closed? That's probably where Dimitri's gonna end up being. Hubert, be useful. I love you, Dudu. I'm so sorry. Maybe I'll give the whistle to you in Blue Lions. Oh, you're not dead yet. Thank God.
I'm not finished yet.
Don't!
Fall back to do.
I swear to God, do not.
I cannot afford to lose you.
Now that Spice has said it, I'm worried they're actually gonna do it again, even though it would mean literally nothing on this route. Not that it particularly meant that much in fucking clown shoes and houses either, but just again, there at least you yeah, like if you had done clown shoes first, like it wouldn't mean anything there either, but like at least we established the concept of that being able to happen to people. Here we know none of that shit.
I've got this. I'll take over.
Edelgard, murder the small child. That'll make you feel good, right? Make you feel good about yourself, Queenie? I know she's not really a small child, but as far as I know, Edelgard doesn't know that. Oh, never mind, retreated. Oh! Oh, she's probably why she's probably why these things kept coming back to life, isn't she? She had said she was healing people. I wouldn't say healing and literally resurrecting them from the dead are the same thing, but that's probably why that was okay. That's why they kept fucking coming back, I think. I'm dumb.
Leave this to. Here I go. No mistakes.
Edelgard, go stand in lava. It'll be fun. Otherwise, we gotta wait a minute for a new objective, I think.
Got it.
Leonie, stop standing in lava. Go stand in this lava instead. It'll be way cooler.
Very well, brother. But you must swear not to put yourself in unnecessary danger.
I take the field.
There he is!
Every last one of them will yield to me.
or they shall perish.
Yep. I knew that's where he'd be.
Courage now. The time has come to bring our war with the kingdom to its end.
King Dimitri is keeping the Empire busy. Break through their defenses.
Bruh.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
Right then. Let us go to work.
Not a problem. I've got this. Here I go. Know that they must learn who they're up against.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
There's not a question of can. Only a matter of will. Leave this to me.
Got it. Time. It's my turn.
Well, almost impressed. Move to intercept at once.
I was wondering when Scarlet would show up, and wouldn't you know it, there he is.
Take a breather.
Attack! Don't give him a chance to retaliate!
It kills you the Claudius Catholic Edelgard. Spice, I'm not sure if you were here for it, but I did find out that apparently if you screw up, or quote-unquote screw up that map with Byleth where you kill Geralt, and thus you don't get Byleth and Geralt as playable characters, apparently if you do that, Claude betrays you on this map.
Man, it's a force of nature. Cannot hope for ordinary officers to stop
Which is kind of Kino, not gonna lie.
See to your demise with my own two hands.
I'm up against the King of Fargus himself. I'm not about to back down.
Like, the more I think about it, I almost kind of wish I had done it just to see. Because, like, fucking Rudolph would have died. Maybe that means his sister would have also fucked off and died. Or gone crazy again or something. That could have been neat.
So, sure, let's try it.
Right then. Let us go to work.
Not a problem.
Geru, Dimitri will destroy you.
I've got this.
Byleth and Claude ally with each other to betray Edelgard, but you're not sure? That's neat. That's pretty cool.
Got it. Time too late, Dimitri. Sever ties with the Central Church and return to your people.
And I'm to believe that will end your aggression? You'll come for me.
Smart boy. like, yeah. Just separate from the church and we'll stop. Like, bitch, you want to conquer everything. We know you do. Like, shut up. What a smart boy, not drinking the Kool-Aid.
You always come through for us, even more than I expected.
We'll have these defenses crippled in short order.
Alright.
I am not beaten yet.
Except you are. But you're not dead, apparently.
Best but I must live on. For Flame.
We did not kill Felix. We fought Felix. He was like, that was nothing. I didn't feel that. And then he retreated. And then Sylvain backed him up and we had to kill Sylvain instead. But yeah, Felix could still pop out.
Right then. I will see my duty done.
So, what should I do? Sure, let's try it.
There's not a question of can. Only a matter of will. Leave this to me.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Oh, if I must.
Picking up your food? Nice. No worries. You're gonna miss stuff, but it's all gonna be very sad stuff that I'm gonna treat as non-canon anyway, so it's fine.
Leave this to
We've
me.
beaten up Dimitri.
My turn.
Let's see, I've killed enough people, right? Oh, yeah.
There's still no sign of most of the Knights of Saros.
With Seventh retreating, the rest falls upon my shoulders.
Dimitri!
Step aside before I make you.
Dimitri! Bruh. Good job completely missing Edelgard.
I will sacrifice my own body if I must. Every ounce of my being, I offer for the future of Vardis.
We're gonna have to fight them again. This actually... I thought for sure the last map would be like exclusively dealing with the church or maybe the mole people. Oh my god. Oh my god, yeah, he's not dead. Guys?
He came at us like a maelstrom, but we managed.
There's
to
only
take
one
the wind
chapter
out of his sails.
left.
We drove off the kingdom and the central church.
Oh no.
But
Also, Jux, I didn't even notice, but you are the new common rabbit cheer. Congratulations. Let me get your name centered.
Cut Dimitri down and put an end
Thank you
to
again for the
struggle.
nanomachines if you're still here. Bruh. What the fuck is the last chapter gonna be?
Well, would you look at that? We won.
We won, but we haven't accomplished anything and there's one chapter left. Bruh. We haven't dealt with the church. We haven't finished off Dimitri. We haven't touched the mole people. Bruh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, we in for a time.
Thanks to you.
Bruh.
Actually, I'd say you pulled most of the weight.
You weren't even in that battle.
The
You
Kingdom
pulled
and
most of the
Church had
weight.
a ton of grizzled warriors on their side.
I was gonna say, normally I'd be up. For the record, don't set up my I don't care because this is Crimson Clown Shoes and I don't give a shit at this point. But just for the record, people who are new here, don't set up my expectations like that, please.
I appreciate the
Never
compliment,
ever be
though.
like, oh man, you're gonna feel
chance to
insert
team up with
emotion
this.
here about this. Like, don't even put the thought in my head.
The war's not over yet, though.
Cause I'm too
hoping
big
you'll
brain and will
stick
figure
around
shit
to
out
the
because of
end.
it.
Of course.
Here I don't give a shit. Here I already
Action
kind of
Demon has
figured that
proved a
out.
greater asset than
Based on the
we
fact that
ever
only
imagined.
Sylvain died that map.
You must be relieved to see your gamble pay off.
Yeah, you're good. Like I said, again, this it's
Nothing else,
luckily it's fine for
be
this
a lot
game.
less busy as your partner
Yeah, just because we do have some new
destiny
people
going
around for this playthrough. Just for the record, be careful about that.
forward. What a thing to imagine.
Oh my god. Like, we accomplished nothing. Like, I was already getting the sinking feeling that we were once again gonna have a game where we don't actually fucking deal with the mole people. But I thought we would at least deal with the other things. But no, we have one map left. And we have 3 factions that we have not touched. Bruh. Smoking sexy style.
Yeah, not bad.
This is not what I expected.
Like, I was expecting us to kill all the blue lions there. And then the last route would either be the church or the mole people, or both somehow.
Death grows distant.
You're literally named the Death Knight. I don't think you can get away from it.
I'll use this strength to perform mighty deeds.
Did you see that?
I must make the most of this ability.
Hubert learned Assassinate. You don't say. That's very unusual for him. I don't know what he would do with that move. I don't think that move suits him at all. That's pretty funny. Alright, well,
Report, Your Majesty.
shut the fuck
After
up,
his failed
Rudolph.
charge, Dimitri forced his way south in retreat. He has fled the battlefield. And the Archbishop's right-hand man, Sedith, has escaped to the north. We've lost sight of him and his troops.
Dimitri's the one to go after. Things will get complicated if we let him get away. We can move the fastest, so leave the pursuit to us. Just don't forget to send reinforcements, all right?
I want the two of you to follow Claude. It's not that I don't trust him, exactly. I just want to make sure we're the ones who apprehend Dimitri.
Leave it to us.
Now that I think about it, there's something else to be concerned about.
Is it the fact that you accomplished nothing?
Where was the Archbishop? Where was the main force of the Knights of Seros? Rhea would have relished a battle like this, yet she was nowhere to be found.
No. Hubert, let me ask you something. When the Archbishop escaped from Garreg Mach, we found no evidence of how she managed to reach this valley. Correct?
Indeed. We searched high and low, but it was only by chance that we picked up her trail in ALL. That is how we knew she had entered the kingdom. Without that clue, she would have been in the wind.
I'm a leaf on the wind, I'm a leaf on the wind, I'm a leaf on the wind.
What is it, Ferdinand? Is Garreg Mach in danger?
I fear so. There could be a secret path between this valley and the monastery that only the church knows about.
You all never thought about that before just now?
The Archbishop might be using it to stage an attack on Garreg Mach.
It's certainly possible.
Ferdinand is the only smart character on this route.
I will look into it. But I am almost certain
Bruh.
that Ferdinand's theory is correct. We should assume this is the case.
They noticed that enough to investigate it and try to figure out how she got out. And yet never, until just now, thought maybe there was some kind of secret path.
The main force will proceed with occupying Galatea. We'll lead the remaining third south to Garreg Mach and continue our pursuit of Dimitri.
Everybody in this route is brain dead. Birdie's the real main character.
Sign of them. What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. Just thinking how the time has finally come.
Oh my god, Arvel was evil, I can't believe it. Oh man, I'm on the edge of my seat. I can't imagine what's gonna happen next. What would have happened if you killed Byleth? How would that scene have gone if you weren't aligned with Byleth? I gotta know. God.
Scarlet blaze, the hour of vengeance.
Just kill him in the Valley of Torment. Why was Byleth even fucking there?
It's over. Oh, how I've waited for this day. The day that I kill you!
This is filler?
Run away. While you can.
Oh man, this is so engaging.
You're free to try, but you won't get away from me that easily. I'll carve out your monstrous heart and put an end to the beast dwelling within. Your destruction is everything I've ever fought for.
Okay.
What happened to our mercenary friend and the Ashen Demon? They took the lead, did they not?
Strange. It is unlike them not to report back.
Ill news, Your Majesty.
Shut the fuck up, Felch.
Mages.
You shut the fuck up
Must
too.
be those who slither in the dark. But how? When they lack a proper army?
There's something we're not seeing.
None of this fucking means anything.
Majesty, we've sighted
Like,
missing
Arvel
units in the
being
middle of
evil
the
was the
enemy
most telegraphed goddamn thing ever, and I have no reason to give a shit about any of these characters in this route because everybody is fucking legally brain dead, besides Ferdy sometimes.
Hubert.
So our cell sword has finally turned, eh? I hope we can solve this without violence, but if the worst should come to pass...
You plan to kill her? But we've come all this way together.
I was gonna say, yeah, like, why didn't Arvel kill Byleth in their sleep much sooner than this?
We have to get
Why
to them
did
first,
Sothis stop
and that
coming
means
out?
We must defeat the enemy.
Leave this foul task to me, Edelgard.
Sothis knew what was up and tried to kill him before. Why the fuck did Sothis never come out again?
No, this task falls on my shoulders alone. Everyone stay on guard. We have no idea what's waiting for us.
Is this the final map? I can't leave. This can't be the final map, right? Real talk, please tell me this isn't the final map. Okay, thank God, because I was like, people lied to me. I was told I could go back, because I didn't even get to give the whistle to anybody. As hilarious as that would be. I didn't even get to give the whistle to no one. And I don't want to have to redo that map again. Oh, boy. Oh, incredible. Edelgard, you suck. Why do you suck on this map all of a sudden? Let's, we're getting towards the end, so let's try to... Ew. Oh, it's because she's a trickster right now. Did I save my file? I think I already saved over it, too, so there would be nothing I can do about it. But it's fine. There's several chapters left. What?! Who the fuck lied to me? Who the fuck told me this game was only 15 chapters? Excuse me? I'll sue. Oh. Oh, she still sucks. What the fuck? Why is Leone so much better? It's 15 if you kill Byleth. God fucking damn it. Who the fuck lied to me? Was it a pump? I have no idea. How's the game? Terrible. It's not over. Or this route, anyway.
Another day, another stage to conquer.
I will show you true nobility.
I'll handle this.
I think I already fucked it up if I do have to reload for whatever reason, but apparently this map is just filler.
I
will hunt you until my dying breath. Get back here.
Oh man, their glowing portrait looks stupid. Their glowy portrait looks incredibly stupid. Outstanding. You'll love to see it.
There's not a question of can, only a matter of will. Leave this to me.
I'm on it. Let's see how it goes.
Now it is my turn.
But how long am I playing until? We'll see. Fucking the game being longer than I was told really fucked up my my high of thinking I might actually be able to get this done with time to do AI too.
Is that an order?
We have to reach them and put a stop to this madness.
I haven't the slightest notion of what is going on, but I'll happily take it. Destroy them all!
We must eliminate those who slither in the dark if we hope to clear a path to the mercenaries.
See how those beasts crawl to the slaughter. Let me put you out of your misery, beasts. I can do this!
Now, let us bring it down.
It makes the purple hair more less saturated, well, because her hair is not purple at that point. I'm just saying. It is a fact that she still looks stupid.
Got it. Time. Okay, it's my turn.
We can beat up Shez, but knowing that this isn't actually the final map and we have God knows how long to go because I saved Violet. I can't even take joy out of that. Like, I just wanted this to be over.
Time to make a name for myself.
I just wanted this stupid, stupid route to be done and over with.
Leave this one. That. Here goes. I can do this.
How long to beat AI 2? I don't know. I believe I was given the estimate of it being slightly longer than the first one. If I calculated correctly, I think it'll take like maybe one stream longer than the first one did, which is only 8 streams. But considering I have stuff like the live dub to do in between all this, and oh, do I want to know how long it is? Sure.
Starting, is that an order?
Right then.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
Got it. Time to make a name for.
There's not a question. Leave this to me.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, what?
Hey, it's my turn.
Stay out of this. It does not concern you. This is like talking to a different person. I don't think we'll be able to read.
How long to beat says 27 hours. I'm fighting. I can't math right now. Somebody divide that by 5.
Come on, snap out of it. I must move us away from all of these foolish distractions.
Oh man!
What?
To 5 more streams. Again, I was told it would take. Given my pacing, given Nova's big dumb baby pacing, I imagine it's gonna take longer than that. Again, the first one took 7 streams. First game took 7 streams. I have to imagine
Leave this to me.
that that the 2 will take slightly longer. Again, my estimate is 8.
Is that
My guess is that the first one, if the first one took 7, then the second one's probably going to take 8. But we'll see.
Rather than waste our time running in circles, we should direct some units to move in, while others lie in wait. If we hope to enter that stronghold, we must first remove the soldiers who block our path.
Why do you insist on interfering?
Because you're a shit kid and I hate you. And you ran away like a bitch.
Right then, let us go to work. I will see.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
I'm on it. Let's see how it goes.
Now it is my turn.
Yeah, we're gonna have to fart around until we get a clearer objective, aren't we?
There is nothing I cannot do.
Second game is an easy mode option, so it could be easier on me. I don't have that. Everyone keeps further. People, I don't have 2 weeks left. I don't. Technically speaking, I do. But I repeat, I have to do the live dub on Saturday, and the group watches on Monday. I do not have as much time as you think I do.
I'll take over.
These French soldiers must be dealt.
I'll go in front. This is just delightful.
Mercenaries. It cannot be.
I'll not permit this chance to slip away.
What must I do to shake?
Oh my god, you guys are here too, I swear to god.
Something must be holding Edelgard up.
Your Majesty, we've sighted Claude pursuing Dimitri here in the mountains.
Yeah, no, like I do not want to I do not want to be stressed out playing AI.
So we can send our troops.
It's just a waiting game right now. Like I can't say one thing or the other right now. Until I actually know how long this game is really gonna take. Because I was lied to.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
So, what should I do?
Got it.
Fuck it.
Time to make a name for myself.
So,
Violet needs help more
what should I
urgently.
be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
Leave this one to me.
This way is just not gonna open ever, apparently.
That's my cue.
Right then, let us go to work. I will see my
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
I could take a lesson from your persistence.
Oh, I can't actually get it. Oh my fucking god, I have to go to the wall. Are you shitting me? Bruh.
Time to make a name for myself.
Outstanding. Well, that's gonna be a restart.
Allow me. My turn.
I'll take over.
I am your man.
Can't take much more of this.
Then heal yourself, Fivehead. Can I get you to do fucking anything?
It appears support is called.
Oh, god damn it. No. Fucking Jesus Christ. Yeah, that ain't gonna matter. It deadass ain't gonna matter. Called here and say Dimitri lived happily ever after with Felix and Steel. Edelgard was forever trapped in an aimless battle with ugly Gayru. Violet eventually came to her senses and left to join Dimitri. And then they collected all the Dragon Balls and brought everyone else back to life. Fucking Christ. Wow. Oh my god, yeah. It's fucking so far away. There's no way. There's absolutely no way they can get there in time. Jesus fucking Christ.
Stand back.
I'll go in front.
No. Hmm. Where do you fucking zip zop zoopity bop to now? Oh my god. How do I get in there? How do I get in there? Fuck you!
There's not a question of can, only a matter of will.
I've already cleared the path. I guess I just gotta fucking wait while Violet dies more.
I dislike ending things on a low note. As such,
Lady, you've been dead for like 5 years. Shut up. Oh, you're back alive, because of course you are.
There's not a question of
And you're down here, because of course you are.
Leave this to me.
I'm on it. Let's see how it goes.
Now it is my turn.
Starting the mission. Is that an order?
Stand back.
Hubert, what are you even doing?
I am your man.
Here goes.
There's nothing down here.
Right then.
Why did I think there was an enemy down here?
Leave this one to me.
Neither of you can open that.
My turn. Allow me.
Hey, it's my turn.
Allow me.
I am your man.
Wow, I can't believe it.
I never.
I can't believe I didn't get there in time. What the fuck? Fucking nuked her health like almost immediately.
No.
And then just like kept fucking teleporting away in ways that I couldn't get to him fast enough. Good fucking god. Oh, fucking garbage fire. Checkpoint? Depends on what the checkpoint is. I may have to restart completely. Depending on how low her health already is.
We hope to enter that stronghold. We must first remove the soldiers who block on.
Alright, okay. Cutting it close, but maybe.
Starting the mission.
That's where she ended up going second, right? This place? Shit. Does anyone remember which one she went to first? Was it this one or that one? I'm gonna assume this one.
Advancing.
Got it. Time
Especially because Leonie's already there dealing with that shit, so we'll just keep her there for now. Alright. I'm so glad that Byleth's AI is rock stupid and just fucking stands in the way of attacks, apparently.
They're putting up more of a fight than I expected. Deploy the reserves.
These British soldiers must be dealt with.
Mercenaries.
There is not a question of can. Leave this to me.
Starting the mission.
Irissa, what the fuck are you doing? I told you to go up there! Are you high?
Got it.
What the fuck am I talking about? Of course he is. Have you heard the way this man talks? Of course he's high.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
Right then. Let us go to what? I will.
No. Stand back. It cannot be.
This is just delightful.
I'd rather be attacking than defending. I still find this whole affair to be very annoying.
I will capture this stronghold.
I'm not starting over unless I absolutely have to. I don't want to play this route anymore.
I will not permit this chance to slip away.
can't take much more of this.
Then fucking stand back from her. Fucking run away instead of trying to engage.
What must I do to shake the man?
The others should have been here by now. Something must be holding Edelgard up.
Your Majesty. Got it. Time to make a name.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
We've sighted squads pursuing Dimitri here in the mountains.
The two of them are nearby. We need to get those who slither in the dark out of the way so we can send our troops. I could take a lesson from your persistence.
Right then, let us go to work.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
Route gave Byleth brain holes too. I can. I believe it.
Starting, is that an old...
There's not a... Leave this... I am your man.
Yeah, just hit everybody but Gayru. Good job, Purdy.
There's not a question of can.
Of course.
There's not a question of can.
Hey,
Only a
Best.
matter of will.
Did you know this route's bad? I was as surprised as you are.
Forward, march!
How did I zoom out? Get out. There we go.
Leave this one to me.
Right then, let us go to... I go forth.
Leave this one to me. Let's get moving.
What the fuck is happening over here? Oh, something I actually can't do anything about.
I dislike ending things on a low note. As such,
Prepare to die.
Done with school so you can finally play more Alliance tonight.
Leave this
Nice.
one to... That's my cue.
Right then, let us...
Trusting you too.
I will see my... Now it is my turn.
I'm
There is
trusting
nothing-
you.
I'm on it.
All of you.
Let's...
Take care of that. Take care of that quick. Actually, you know what? It's probably more important that I control them.
Allow me. I feel no mercy.
Dog is currently licking your foot, Kino. Fuck you, bias.
how could I lose to beasts?
Any final words? I feel no mercy.
Fuck you, Gayru! Or
I am undone.
Find and remove this recreant. There will be time for an interrogation later.
You came for me, Gerald. Thank you.
You sound surprised.
the Imperial Army captured Gayru. Oh no. Okay, thank God, thank God. I'm not gonna stay around. I was so worried.
If I must wring the life from you by my own hand, then so be it.
It's fine.
Escape judgment this time, so.
It should be fine. I should have a bookmark after I did that, right? I think we'll be okay. Or checkpoint, rather. This is why I fucked up the first time. I forgot the key strategy. Aside from knowing the future. Strategy 1. Know the future and know where she's going to teleport to. Strategy 2. Just use Hubert. Bare necessity of life. When in doubt, use Hubert.
There's not a question of can. Leave this to me.
Now it is my turn.
Like, I don't know what they expect you to do without knowing what route they take in advance, because I just completely fucked myself over by trying to go around a different way. Fucking terrible.
Hey, it's my turn.
Try me, you witless beasts.
Here goes.
My turn.
Your Majesty, the mercenary captain broke loose and escaped.
Oh my fucking god, are you shitting me? I was... Edelgard, for once you and me are on the same page. Only took 78 hours or some bullshit. Why did they even capture her? What was the point of that? Get fucked, Solon.
You traitor!
You get a cutscene? You haven't done anything!
The monster you are today. Do not forget that.
Don't forget that you hate us and should probably be focusing on killing us instead of other people. Wow. The point of that was majestic to behold, let me tell you.
I need to get this flesh underground. So it's true. You really are from Shambhala.
Oh my god, I'm a mole person. I can't believe it.
Forgive me for this, Solon. But without your sacrifice, this world can never be made clean.
You died in the correct timeline, so you have to die in this one too.
In the abyss, by the laws of creation, throw wide your infernal gates and swallow my foes.
Why is this character the protagonist?
Ever thought of maybe calling it a day?
You're a fine one to ask me that. Not a moment goes by without you on my tail.
Hey, you stop.
Are we really giving Fuja bait for these two, too?
Worth a try.
Oh, no. Okay, it's just all the leaders.
It's a surprise to see you here, Dimitri.
I wouldn't be, if Claude would simply deign to leave me alone.
As if. You're the one who put yourself in this.
This is... No.
Fucking Claw just flapping away on his dragon is pretty funny. The other two are on the ground. Wow. That was so cool. I'm on the edge of my seat.
My potential is so much greater.
I can't wait to see what happens next.
Not too shabby for an old-timer.
But if they wanted to, but they don't. Nope. Same.
Good, but not enough.
For your level, honey, you did just fine.
Flattery will get you nowhere.
Where is the lie, though? Do I want some soul food? Yes.
See it in action.
This power will serve me in the times to come.
A useful skill.
It has been a long, long battle. My race wavers at the brink of extinction.
Okay.
And so it falls upon me to reclaim this world. That what was stolen from my people might be theirs once more.
Bruh, you were the aggressor. Shut the fuck up. I
Which is
don't
why
care.
I was born.
Are you not the same person?
Yes.
I have two shit
created
kids
you.
inside of me? Oh, one's a fake shit kid.
The cycle of the world, the rehousing of souls. How desperately I sought this secret art.
There's 2 extra chapters inserted between 14 and the finale if you recruited
But it
Violet,
demanded
motherfucker.
Precision. One defect, one essence wrongly transplanted would lead to consequences most irreparable. I knew I must oversee the process myself in order to save my beloved people. When my consciousness first initialized, I was nothing. I remember the sound of water, of bubbles, the sound of a massive
why do we
object
give a
slowly
shit?
lurching along. I thought the noise
How
would
did they
continue
make
for
this whole
eternity.
dynamic with this fucking character even more vapid and empty than, like, Byleth with Sothis? For the record, I like Byleth and Sothis. I think that whole plot point is very good and very interesting. I just wish there had been more of it.
Closed in around me.
Like, how did you fucking rush this shit to make me not give a remote fuck? Even worse than that.
Desperately in search of light.
Oh yeah, you know me. I was itching to learn more about the mole people. I gotta learn where they got their dubstep.
To the waters. It was fortunate I had created you, for you proved useful in a way I never expected. I am to become you. That's why I'm here. That's why I've
What
been
is the point?
compelled
What
to
is the
remove
point of them
any
being two different
obstacle in
people?
your way. Only by destroying
What is the point of them being
abomination
two different
inside the
people?
Ashen Demon can we bring salvation to the
Is it
world.
so that when we have to, you know,
So
get the
you
shit kid
understand.
out of us, we'll feel
Then
bad that
return my
Arvel's
body
dead?
you two share
Oh
to me.
no.
It pains me to
Like,
do
did
this
they
to
not
you,
want Arvel to
but
be
alas,
evil because we would be so
all was
heartbroken if he
written
turned
from
out
the
to be just
beginning.
fully, willingly evil? Would all the kids be crying their little eyes out if we had to put Arvel down? Bruh.
Scarlet blaze into the chasm.
Imagine there was a smart, competent, sympathetic mole person that would immediately at least have some kind of interesting perspective, right? Some good art. The best people in this route, let me see.
Where am I?
Let's hold off on the weapons for now, okay?
Aww.
Probably best you don't move at all, actually.
Wait, Claude? Hold on.
Good stuff.
What
Good
are you
dude.
all doing here?
I have the same question. It appears we've been swallowed up by some kind of strange magic.
That was your doing, wasn't it?
I'm
We came
sorry.
to, we were sprawled
I
on
got
the ground
possessed
here.
by the shit kid that lives
Charming
inside
place,
my
if you ask me.
brain. Ooh, ooh.
Have you truly forgotten everything? You transformed and
I'm
began
sorry I
attacking your
absorbed you all
allies.
into a dark
Thankfully,
hell
we managed
portal.
to knock you out and capture you.
More
But soon you
Demi-Leth.
awoke and fled. Those
Fucking
who saw you
Augur?
said you were like a different person.
I guess
Hey,
that
Dimitri.
kinda rings a bell.
We just murdered one of your childhood
Last thing I
friends.
remember is Arval telling me to slay
After
the Ashen
already
Demon.
having murdered one of your other
At least,
childhood
I
friends.
think it was Arval.
And Annie.
Arval?
The voice in my
I'm so
head.
glad we're having a civilized
We've known each other
conversation.
for a few years now. Sounds pretty out there, right? This is why I never mentioned it.
And you claim this Arval suddenly decided to turn on you.
This
how it
feels like
sounds.
something from before the time skip.
There are two things I can say for sure.
This feels like we're fucking chatting over a
The
cup of
first is
hot
that
coffee.
Arval's
We were
magic is what
literally
dragged us
just
all in
fighting a
here.
fucking war at a
And the second is
volcano.
that there's no one in my head anymore.
How can you be certain?
Because I don't feel them.
Why is this plot point
in my
here?
mind.
This feels
Arval's
like
somewhere
fan
else
fiction,
now.
more than it already did.
Distant.
Well, that's vague. How are we supposed to make heads or tails of any of this?
At any rate, you appear more like yourself again, which we can take as a positive sign. And I truly do want to believe you.
At the very least, I hope you know a way out of this fathomless prison.
Bruh.
About that, I know I said distant, but Arval's definitely here with us somewhere. If we can find them and figure out what magic they used on us,
Because
we
I
might
saved
just be able
Violet.
to
Would this
escape.
still be? This would still be happening? This wouldn't happen?
That sounds wildly optimistic.
This wouldn't happen at all if I saved Violet?
It sure does. But considering we don't know a thing about this place, we might as well give it a shot.
Like, something like this would be fine earlier
that
on
case,
before we literally
let's begin
escalated the
looking
war
around.
to killing
See if we
fucking
can't find any
Dimitri's
clues
best
to where we
friend.
are.
Why is this part Byleth exclusive? Temporarily parted ways with everybody but Edelgard. You guys ever seen No Exit? We probably should.
Do you have a moment?
Are you sure you're alright? Nothing feels off? I'd prefer to avoid a scenario where you try to cut me down. I'm worried.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yes.
Of course you are. I'd be too if I were in your position. For now, let us explore the area and see if we can find any clues. Scooby-Doo!
Huh?
The fuck is this? I don't fucking know, but we should use it to get out of here.
Oh boy.
We're not gonna be stuck here for the rest of our lives, are we? I kind of hate you people. No way I could have seen this coming. Would have actually prepared myself for it if I had. How would you have prepared?
Well, I'm stumped.
Why'd you jump to that conclusion? Nice to know you have such faith in me. Just worried about how my friends were doing. What friends? Everybody but Hilda betrayed you. On the bright side, I'm trapped with the most stubborn people on the planet, so I'm sure we can get through this if we work together. Bruh. I wonder what they're talking about. I don't know. How about you let me talk to them?
Enough with the searching glances, Dimitri. Say what you're going to say.
What? Why are you glaring at me, Dimitri? What did I do? Oh, you know this is gonna be gold.
I was just thinking that I find it difficult to speak with you. Even now that we have the opportunity to exchange words peaceably.
Are we really gonna do the childhood friend bullshit or sibling thing with them right now? Are we really going to have that conversation when we just murdered Sylvain? Like 20 minutes ago? Are we really going to go kawaii-goo?
Too many have died for us to suddenly have meaningful heart-to-heart conversations.
Yeah! That's what I'm saying! So can we stop doing it right now?
Oh, that's not how I feel.
Oh my fucking god.
Unless you mean you don't wish to speak with the tyrant you consider responsible for their deaths.
Why wouldn't you want to talk to me? What did I do?
In which case, let's just believe what we believe, accept that our paths have diverged, and see this through to the very end.
Okay, so you don't want to talk about it either. So shut the fuck up.
You're placing words in my mouth.
Oh my...
Still, I suppose that does cut to the heart of the matter. I will not claim that all my choices were right, but I accept responsibility for them. I made them carefully and with full knowledge of the consequences.
And I'd like to think I can say the same. But this is unproductive. We need to get out of here.
Fair enough. But first, answer me this. Do you know what became of your mother and Selma?
Why would I?
Someone told me that you would know how she met her end. Although I suspect that was nothing more than the dying ravings of a madwoman.
Dimitri trying desperately to stay in control. He has to deal with this fucking bimbo.
It was.
Good God.
I haven't seen my mother since I was a child. It would have been right before she was exiled. You would know what happened better than I.
I suppose so. Regardless, thank you for answering.
We ain't getting any answers to that shit on this game. Fuck that. Not on this route.
Shall we get back to finding our way out?
Please, we can't resolve anything so long as we're trapped in this.
I swear to God.
That was quite the tremor.
I swear to God.
Whatever this place is, I find myself liking it less by the moment.
Can you stand?
I fucking knew it. I hate this game. I hate this route. I don't know if I hate this game, but I hate this route. What a fucking garbage fire.
Yes, thank...
No, not the thumbnail. We do not condone stupidity here at Video Ranger.
Perhaps we can put our differences aside, if only for the moment. The hostilities will do us no good here.
Yes, I suppose you're right.
If you stare too long at this image, you'll turn into a pillar of salt.
You know, I just remembered something from back when I was...
Why would I make that the thumbnail?
I had fallen to the ground and was met with a kind hand reaching out to help me up. I took it without thinking, without even looking first to see who it was. I suppose that shows you how much I've grown.
She reached for his hand. Oh my god, it's Kino! It broke new ground! Shut the fuck up, I ain't drinking that Kool-Aid. It doesn't mean anything in this game! Literally doesn't fucking mean anything!
Dimitri, what is it?
She murdered one of his best friends 10 minutes ago!
I have a
Shut the
memory.
fuck up!
One of helping a little girl who...
Shut up, I know their history. I know their history, it was done much better in the other game. Shut the fuck up.
Indeed. I'm coming.
No. Fuck off. I ain't drinking that goddamn Kool-Aid. Fuck off. I'm happy to work with you. I look forward to playing your route, because it's going to be better than this nonsense. Then again, this bullshit probably happens on all three, doesn't it? I'm going to take a shot in the dark and say that this sequence, or at least something very, very similar, probably happens on all three routes, since we're all three here, right?
I have to say, this isn't how I imagined Fodlan's 3 most powerful leaders would be.
And now they're going to talk to each other, yay!
Indeed. I hesitate to even consider the look on Hubert's face right now.
I don't think anyone's too worried about me, though. Vanishing without a word is kind of what I do. So much for being a reliable leader.
Or perhaps it's the opposite, and your people think you reliable.
That's why to be. Oh yeah, shit, that's right, yeah.
It must be nice.
Yeah, assuming it is the exact same, yeah, that's why he's so fucking nonplussed about this.
And it must feel lousy
because, yeah, if you're doing this on his route, obviously he had a lot less reason to be angry. Bruh.
Let's try moving our feet instead, shall we?
Oh my god.
Hey, I can do both if you want. It's definitely not an either-or kind of situation.
Oh, Jesus.
So, Edelgard, say the 4 of us get out of here in one piece.
Why are we having conversations about this?
What are you planning to do about Dimitri? Maybe we should join forces and take him on together.
You mean like that thing we were literally already fucking doing? If you're not going to make this sequence make sense with each route, then don't fucking include it! Or budget it up a little bit and have it be different! The fuck are any of you people talking about?
You're such a bore sometimes, Claude. And is that a serious proposal?
Well, I suppose it would be easier for me if the kingdom.
You can't even say it's because he already betrayed her. Because you could literally only get this if you fucking got violent.
Holding the short end of that stick.
There is no reason for this
conversation. Our goal is to deal with Rhea and the Central Church, not to unify Fodlan.
You never have been one to mince words, have you? Well then, allow me to match your honesty.
I'm gonna have a goddamn aneurysm.
It would be more convenient for me if the kingdom ceased to exist.
Well, at least you admit it.
The Central Church has a much closer relationship with Fargus than with the other regions. Even were we to capture the Archbishop and force her to dismantle the upper echelons of the Church, it wouldn't be enough.
That's some good Shilumi. I already retweeted it.
Run deep.
I still haven't gotten any sip. I was supposed to take a break like fucking half an hour ago. And then I realized the game wasn't actually over, and I just fucking stopped.
Is it not enough to subdue
I'll take a break once these assholes are done talking.
I'm just surprised. I would have expected.
Is this Yeek tier? No.
Thorough.
And
it arguably makes me angrier than Yeek. Because I expected better.
Hey, give me some credit. If I didn't like to rock the boat, Lester would have been swallowed up by the
But at least the gameplay is fun. Sometimes.
I have ambitions, Edelgard. Real ones. I won't go into details, but
I'll hydrate as soon as these two are done talking.
Reality.
All that, and you're not planning to enlighten me? Unreliable and stingy.
When I keep people in the dark on my plans, it's ambitious. When you do it, it's unreliable and stingy. My daddy bought me an empire.
I, for one, have no qualms with telling you my ambitions. I seek to destroy the irrational power structure that shackles Fodlan.
Just Fodlan, huh?
Come again?
Hey, don't get me wrong. That's a goal I can get behind. That's why we're working together.
Oh,
But
now
I'd be
you remember
grateful
that
if
you
my own
already had an
ambitions can be
alliance.
fulfilled at the end of your path of conquest.
Bruh.
I'd like to believe that is possible. At least for now, we can work together to achieve a common goal. And perhaps someday our pact will become a more permanent one. I hope so, at any rate.
Edelgard being a hypocrite? What? That never
Same
happens.
here. But before that, we need to find a way out of this place.
I'm so glad we wasted 10 minutes talking to each other about nonsense that makes no sense. I should check out that distortion. Indeed I should. Christ almighty. Alright, okay, alright. I'm gonna go get some sip and some Tylenol. And see if maybe there's some alcohol buried in the fridge somewhere. Not really, but just Jesus Christ. Holy shit, I wish I was playing Devil May Cry 5 instead of this. R.I.P. Dante for having the worst song compared to his nephew and brother. It's so fucked up. I will never be over how fucking terrible Subhuman is. Even the newer version of it. Did not know what they were thinking. Alright. Friggin'. Get this shite over with. Oh, we've got... Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Bruh. Really? Really? Dude. That's funny. Food? Ah, beautiful. Dimulith for the soul. I like how I can still supply. So Claude just wants to fight Rhea. Is that what that scene implies? Can we train and do chores? Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, no, we can't. We don't have any points or anything. It's just to level up and change classes if I need to, it seems like. Which I don't really need to. So I'll save again just to make sure. He said he didn't want to unify Fodlan. Okay, well, then yeah. I guess in this game, or at least on this route, Claude just is evil. Sure! Why not? Leave. I just saved. Also, hi, Ninja.
Yeesh. You can't tell forward from back in here.
I am once again getting very, very distracted by Claude's hideous pink sash around his waist. What the fuck is wrong with you? It clashes with the rest of his outfit so bad. You look like an idiot, Claude. I don't care that Hilda knitted it for you. Take that shit off right now.
Let's try over that way, maybe?
Good idea. It seems different from the rest of the void. Look out!
Nothing personnel, Gayru.
So
Oh my god!
failed. Has my skill degraded that sharply over the years?
Arval.
I have been searching for you.
Pink is a valid color. Pink is beautiful. I love pink. It looks terrible when combined with an outfit that is primarily gold and, like, bronze.
What unexpected luck. I do hope you are all prepared to face death this day.
I have never been less threatened in my life.
So this is Arval, is it?
I don't like him.
Do this sorcery and return us from whence we came, demon.
Oh, I do not think that will be happening. But even if I desired to accede to your wishes, the great forbidden spell of Zaharas is a one-way
Sothis is way
journey.
cooler and also less over-designed.
None can
Remember when I was
escape this
complaining about his
eternal
character being like
darkness.
somehow over-designed despite this very simple color scheme? Because like the shit on his face.
Who's with him?
Let's make him even worse.
Something tells me they wouldn't lay this trap, only to suffer the same fate as us. If this being can free themselves from this void, it stands to reason that so too can we.
Then try cutting me down if you like. Sadly, what you see before you is but an illusion. I have a task to fulfill, and once it is accomplished, I shall leave this place alone.
Ninja, I would explain if I could.
Arval, wait!
Unfortunately, the plot has
What
ceased
task are you
being
talking
coherent
about?
in any way, shape, or
You
form.
use me. What are you trying to do here?
Ah, but you are mistaken. I am not Arval. My name is Epimenides, an ordinary man who vowed to kill the beast which set the earth ablaze.
I'm calling you Rex, and do I hear some motherfucking dubstep get ready to drop in the background? No. What? That's not the dubstep! Where's the dubstep? Where the fuck is the dubstep? Boo! If they got rid of the dubstep, I swear to God! You motherfuckers! You got rid of the only good thing about the mole people! You fucking whores!
Do you not comprehend my purpose? I must save this world and its true people.
Bruh.
That is why I chose to pass my consciousness down through the ages. And you are the vessel for that consciousness.
Ba-da-da-da!
What does that mean?
Dun dun dun! I'm so surprised. You get to control all the... This would be so neat! This would be so neat if the fucking story was coherent in any way and it made sense for this to happen. And we had, like, a reason for this to be cool in the context of this universe and this plot that's unfolded before us. What does that have to do with Sothis? He's like the as far as I can tell, he's the equivalent for the mole people. Sothis is like the progenitor goddess of the dragon people. Rex is like the progenitor god of the mole people. It's like, it's like, what's a good comparison? It's like the Asgardians and the Frost Giants or some shit. They're like destined to go to war or something. And it means something.
I don't know what's going on, but I do know whoever that is needs to be stopped.
And how far are you willing to go? Will you cut down your own friends to reach me?
Really? Really? Okay.
Hubert? No. It must be a double.
So, it's completely indistinguishable from the real thing. This is vile sorcery indeed. The Emperor is before you. Deal the killing blow. You can't fool me. If it were really you, you'd understand.
Dad, no!
Wow, yeah.
Don't do this! I can't believe you would hurt me.
This is harder than I thought.
Is it?
How do we know for sure they're not real?
Because they would have no reason to be here. Don't be.
Why are you... No. This is a deception. The man I know would never raise a weapon against me.
Hubert's too well trained to hurt me. You can't fool me. Oh my god. Oh, it's felt horrible persisting turns around, giving power only to use fighter daughter. You and me both. Wow, much challenge.
But steel yourselves. Don't know who will confront next.
Kick Hubert's ass. I didn't even get to savor it. I'm too powerful.
No.
That Hubert was weak sauce. He didn't make his Hubert a brawler like I did. What now?
Our surroundings have changed.
This place is so twisted you can't even tell where you are.
We have a mini-map, Claude.
Murderers. There it is. There is your rage.
Actually, I'm quite comfortable. Oh, now, oh, there we go. Oh, no, Shadow Edelgard. Oh, no, Shadow ourselves. How do we know if these ones aren't real?
We will proceed as planned. We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Oh, actually, you should not fight yourself.
Let's try this.
You're liable to hurt yourself.
Let's see how this goes.
Claude, we have a mini-map. What are you doing?
They must...
Two Dimitris? Too good to be true.
Dimitri are on my side.
Perhaps each of us should take on their own double to prevent confusion.
Or we could, you know, look at the colored names above our head.
This darkness is a mirror for the soul. And once a soul is imprisoned here, it is eternally severed from the real world.
Just imagine how much easier our task will be with the two of us.
Bruh.
A nice thought, yes. But I'm sad to say I failed to trust even myself.
Stop playing the kind soul. Everything we've ever wanted is before us, right for the taking. If you're really me...
Not a problem.
You're not me. Oh my god, they already dealt with the other thing. Jesus Christ.
Then you already know why I'm doing this. I don't like leaving my fate up to luck.
Why are you helping the Emperor? Wretch. If you mourn your friends, avenge them.
Oh, there's some dialogue that actually fits the route we're on.
There is truly no one I more desire to end.
Evil Hubert be like poor Lady Rhea.
I can't say it's pleasant watching my own death.
I can no comment.
Losing or no, I must thank our adversary for letting me experience that.
I feel like I just slew my twin brother. That's the last of the illusions.
So it would seem.
I cannot get over this. I'm not crazy, right? Like, this is the Mole People theme, right? This is a remix of the Mole People theme. It's just that there's no dubstep, aka the best part about that theme. That is terrible. What the fuck were they thinking? Why would they get rid of one of the most memorable parts of their game?
Oh, but you four are a marvel. To think you are already adapting to this place.
Oh no, Empanada appeared. With apologies to all my Spanish viewers.
Now have the grace to lay down
Empanada?
your lives and let the world you've
Empanada.
torn apart
Something like that.
heal.
If we killed Geralt, we'd have gotten dubstep, can you imagine?
They must look. Take a breather.
Ah!
There you are, my partner in destiny.
I really don't care about anything you have to say, dude. Full offense.
You're not Arval. And even if you were, I'd fight you all the same.
Destroy me.
Wow. So again, it's almost like you didn't need to be a separate entity.
In this place.
Dubstep in the OST version. I mean, maybe it plays somewhere else. It's possible. It's fully possible the real version plays somewhere else, but right now this is the first time I've heard it, and it's not dubstep. Oh, man! I am the progenitor god of the Mole People! I, Empanada, am the progenitor god of the Mole People, who has revived all these years later to take back this planet for my people and finally exterminate the dragons. I'm going to summon the vessel of one of the dragon people that I hate so much to fight you.
So even a mercenary friend gets fed. This is going to take all of us. Time to put our differences aside. Attacks aren't getting through. What's going on?
None can stand before us.
Not a problem.
Ghost, written by Fukuda Kinoshita, whatever the fuck the writer of Revice's full name is. Can I just not do anything about that? I just can't do anything about that. Oh, the other one's myself. Of course it is. Dimitri, are you the only one who can do something about both these? You are. Oh dear.
Let's try this.
Well, hey, good news, everyone. We're getting a sneak peek of Dimitri.
Let's see how this goes.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to
Fucking
perform to the
Adelcard's
best
useless.
of our ability.
Not a problem. I've got this. Here I go.
Alright, he's just blocking. I think we have to beat these guys first, so.
What about our phantom mercenaries?
Let's see what Claude does.
We know we can harm the illusions, right? Why does it have to be you? I don't want to fight you.
Why is it a big deal? We don't even have an A support with them. Oh man, I don't want to fight my best friend Violet.
Now, when might I see the real sparks fly? Not often a gal gets to fight herself. I think I'm gonna enjoy this. Okay, I hate this. It even thinks like me.
I was gonna say, we're gonna try out Dimitri in a second, don't worry. They're all grouped up now. They all ran right for the same place. They really seem to like converging. Alright, Dimitri, what do we got? Good start. Okay. That's cool. Alright, Empanada.
Seems I'm forced to do this myself. So be it. Come at me if you dare.
Oh, I'm shaking in my little space boots.
Our adversary has finally run out of tricks. Time to finish this.
In case it weren't obvious, guys, in case it weren't obvious, kill him. Yeah, Dimitri seems fun. That little, like, plunging move. Pretty neat.
Nothing I do is enough. How much more must I sacrifice?
It only just dawned on me. I'm sorry. Sorry, because I'm gonna end up talking over quote-unquote important shit, I'm sure. I just realized. So did we ever figure it out? I think this game inadvertently kind of answered a question. One of my stupidest questions from Clown Shoes in Houses.
The cycle of this world must be protected.
So when Edelgard spins her whole yarn, or says her piece about, she tries to justify going after the dragon people instead of the mole people, despite them being the ones that tortured her and killed all her family or whatever. Also, oh my god, this is so cool, or something. Whatever. When that happens, I was very confused, and I don't think we ever got an answer in Houses. I was very confused as to whether she was just lying to Byleth to try to get more favor with her, or if she actually believed that. In this route, she goes after the mole people at first. She kind of forgets about it, but like early on, she fixed her brain holes and actually went after the mole people. That implies she knew that that was bullshit.
You have grown more than I ever thought possible.
Or at the very least, still holds a grudge, even though she... Also, oh my god, this is so tragic.
I've never felt more alone.
Cry my little eyes out. You saw someone call Clown Shoes the glass sliding around because it was all ice. Again, it has to be, like I said. I'm shockingly just up. I don't know why I thought about it just now. I guess just because we're kind of dealing with the progenitor god of mole people or whatever. But like, yeah. Like this game seems to imply that she was just a lying sack of shit and did not actually believe that. Which is really fucked up and dumb. Also, I'm like just now getting Edelgard's relic weapon.
I won't let myself stop here.
Oh, look, a mirror! Look at Lovekov. Because, what do I mean, Rebel? Because in this game, she does what I thought, what the smart thing to do would have been from the beginning. Like I said, in Clown Shoes, for whatever reason, she tells Byleth, oh yeah, the mole people aren't our real enemies. Yes, they did bad things to me, but they only did it because of what the dragon people did to them, so the dragon people are the real enemies. And then in this game, she goes after the dragon people. And I guess technically in Yuritsa's S support at the end of Clown Shoes, I guess then she does decide to go after him there. I don't know if I brought this up at the end of that playthrough or not, or when Yuritsa's support came out or whatever, but like... Yeah, all the additional material implies that she was just lying. What a healthy relationship her and Byleth have. You don't remember her saying that just as she was using them and would go after the mole people later? No, like she... Yeah, no, she said that. I remember for a fact, because I almost remember, like, not the exact phrasing, but, like, I distinctly remember that conversation. She talks to Byleth about how the mole people were the victims in the war. And and claims that that's why she hates the dragon people more. Yeah. Like, I definitely commented on it when she first said it. I just don't think I ever, like, really thought about the full implications of it as we got deeper into the game. And realized that she had to have just been fucking lying. Is Adolf canon? In Crimson Clown Shoes it is, but it's also a relationship built on gaslighting and lying to your partner.
Are you sure about that? I still have no idea.
Yeah, she said that she did. She literally did.
Arvel, or Epimenides,
I remember this for a fact.
vanished, and we...
Oh, no. Not gonna go that far.
return
Like,
to
she
where we
wasn't as
started.
dismissive about it as I made it sound, I don't think.
Perhaps we should
But,
just
like, I
consider
promise
this
you,
a
she
victory.
deadass did
An
say,
ironic one, as we
she
achieved
deadass
it by
did try to
working
tell us that, oh yeah, the dragon people were the real aggressors. And it was covered up by the church.
What happens now?
And my royal family is, like, the only
It'd be
people who have the
foolish of me
true
to permit
documents
either
about
of
it, and
you
that's
to
how
read
I
this
know
case
it.
alive. Yet without you, I'd still be in that prison.
Like, she said that.
I'm not the
She
type
truly,
to
she
dispose
did.
of someone
I
the
would not
moment
make
they
that
stop
up.
being useful.
I promise. I don't need to make up reasons to dislike Edelgard. She
Agreed.
gives me more than enough.
Let's consider all debts paid.
They
Just to be
killed
clear,
your friends!
I crushed you once, and I can do so again.
Sorry about that, Edelgard. I put you in a pretty bad spot back
Like,
there.
there's nothing that supports
In
that
truth,
claim
I
anywhere.
can't say I much expected
Even
any
more
of
so now that
this.
we're actually getting into some of it in this game.
Still, it got us
There is
talking again.
nothing
That's gotta be
whatsoever
worth something.
that makes the mole people more sympathetic.
Well,
and,
I
like,
should
matches
be
up with
off.
that idea.
I hope we can do this again sometime. The speaking part.
This is cringe.
Think I'll be on my way
This
too.
is so
My
fucking
people
cringe.
are probably pulling their hair out by now.
You two are in an
Until we
alliance!
meet again.
Fucking either don't include the scene or actually make it match the
we're
routes.
leaving.
Holy shit.
If my suspicions are correct, Garreg Mach is in grave danger. We need to hurry.
She literally just said she'll crush us like she already fucking crushed some of his other friends. What is this? What is this?
Scarlet Blaze. A path
David
forward.
Lodge, save me!
The Empire somehow manages to prevail over the kingdom and central church.
Somehow.
But Archbishop Rhea is nowhere to be found. Edelgard and the others soon realize the Archbishop aims to use Aelel's secret trails to lead a surprise attack on Garreg Mach, so the Empire regroups and moves to intervene.
Dire news, my lord. Huh? What now? What's happened?
Why are you still alive?
Another fire? Has a horse escaped? Don't tell me it's an assassin! Where's the body? No, my lord. Worse. There's a legion of soldiers closing in on Garreg Mach.
On the bright side, actually, I got nothing. On the bright side, thanks to JC, I have a copy of AI2 on the way. Even though the being able to finish it and start it right away is kind of up in the air right now. It's on the way. We're gonna have that soon.
But these walls are thick! How did they breach them?
Yeah, like the fucking absolute, almost immediate cutaway back to the actual plots, and some of that actually had to happen.
Secret passages.
Like, dude.
Now they're inside and wreaking havoc, and it's only a matter of time before the monastery falls. We have the numbers to stop them, but that matters little if we don't know where they actually are.
We must flee, my lord. All hope is
That was
lost.
literally filler.
Urgent news, my lord.
Spare my life, I beg you.
An unknown army has appeared and started attacking the Knights of Saros.
Her Majesty.
Especially because it seemed like Shez still has their fucking Arvel powers.
This army wields large-scale magic and is also
Like, I don't
attacking
think doing that
Imperial
even
forces.
actually changed Geiru's moveset at all, right?
It's sheer chaos. It's impossible to tell friend.
Like, it's not like we have different skills now that we don't have a shit kit inside of our head. Arvel has no purpose.
Church or empire, I care not. Eradicate them all.
Are we actually gonna fucking
them
deal
in
with you
our
on the same map?
darkness.
It will be done. At last we can finally give the foolish descendants of those beasts the lesson
I was
they
gonna
deserve.
say, yeah, are we really going to kill
We will
Rhea,
expose their filthy
Talus, and
underground
Dimitri
resting
on
place
one
and
map?
steal every last one of their essences.
Is that really a thing
If
that's
we
about to
can
happen?
reach it. The hole in the forest that the bandits raided was secured with a seal.
Shall we deal with it after we take the monastery? We tear this disgusting rat's nest apart.
Lady Rhea, who are these people? They're attacking both sides indiscriminately.
A clandestine organization that wields dark magic. Could it be? Have they returned to seek vengeance on Fodlan?
They made us see that worthless interlude kills you inside, fucking right?
Deal with them, Catherine. Not a single one of them can survive.
Dimitri's character makes vaguely makes sense there when you remember that in this timeline he's not insane.
Yes, Lady Rhea.
And it's just like,
Make way for Thunder Catherine.
I want you to imagine like a like a tiny little string, just a little tiny string inside Dimitri's head. That's just kind of being like pulled apart, like just like slowly pulled apart to its limits. Like it's about to snap at any minute.
We came prepared
But
to deal
anytime
with
Dimitri's
it,
talking
and
that
we
cutscene,
can
I
do
want you to imagine that stream and it just, that string in his head,
say those
and
who
it just
slither
comes
in the
off
dark
as like,
have turned this into
yeah,
a
yeah,
three-way
no,
battle?
yeah, you killed my friends, but
I am as
yeah, we're
baffled as you
trapped in a
regarding
filler dimension and we have to work together. Mm-hmm.
Perhaps it was vital they seized
Yep.
the monastery before we
Sure.
could get here.
I'll see you later.
If they knew we were
I
engaged
guess
in
we
a
could talk
lengthy
again
fight
one
at
day,
Emblem,
if you feel like
they
it,
might have
maybe.
seen this as their chance.
Well, they saved Count Varley's life either way. So be
Oh,
it.
thank
We
God
will
Bernie's
use this
dad is
situation to our
saved yet
advantage and
again.
conduct a rescue.
He's such a likable character. I'm
can't
so
afford
glad
to
this
lose
character
Garrett
keeps
Mock
narrowly
or Count
avoiding
Varley.
death.
With one battle,
Thank fucking
we'll
God.
destroy the central church and put an end to those who slither in the dark.
If that string snaps on the final map and Dimitri goes feral, that could be kind of funny.
I stopped caring about my father a long time ago, but the thought that he might
Just
die
numb at that
is-
point? Exactly.
It's...
He is not dead yet, Bernadetta. Unless you intend to be leaving him to his fates.
No.
That's very similar to how I act when I'm like cripplingly depressed. That's why I say that.
If we're sloppy about this,
Because you
we'll
just
get
you just
dragged
kind of
into
like
the ongoing
retreat and just
battle
go like,
suffer
oh
heavy
yeah,
losses.
yeah, okay, sure.
I would prefer to make this as easy for
Dinner?
ourselves
Yeah,
as we
I
can.
don't really care what we get.
Let's
I'm not
find out
hungry.
what's going on in
You
there.
get whatever you want.
Then
Yeah, sure.
look for the
Fine.
safest way in.
Yep.
I can tell you what.
Just gotta become overly
Before Ariel is
casual.
Here, I will choke the life out of him personally.
Also, yeah, Bernie's worried about her dad for some dumb reason. Flowers, it's okay,
Yes,
honey.
just
Get yourself a
Try
cookie.
not to overdo it.
Get yourself a cookie.
If that is settled,
If it's not
we'll
already
accomplish
100
nothing
degrees
more
where
by
you are,
brooding
get
down
yourself
here.
some hot chalky or some chalky milk if it's hot.
Agreed.
Nice
We'll
cold
begin the
chalky milk.
attack as soon as our preparations are complete.
Get a nice blanket, cuddle up, and watch funny cat videos or something. I don't know. You got vanilla wafers? Sure. Good enough for me. 112 degrees. Oh. God damn. I'm so sorry, Spice. You called your grandma Meemaw Best. That's adorable.
I have a strategy.
Increase the chance of raising a unit's speed. Increase the chance of raising a unit's resistance. Increase the chance of raising well,
Strategy.
speed. Sure.
I will endeavor my hardest.
Shall we?
I can kill Bernie's dad this mission, Kino. I can't hear that wonderful voice of an angel in my brain anymore. Oh, wait, yes, I can. Got the feeling this is the actual final chapter for really real. I ought to give this whistle to someone while I still have the chance. I do need to do that. Did I get Yuritzas? I did not. I got Bylus. Oh, well. Hey, Pomp. I'm in hell.
I want to apologize again. I'm really sorry.
I'm sorry that the shit kid inside my head
believe
wanted
I
to kill
tried
the
to
shit
kill
person
you.
inside of your head. Last chance, boys. Who do we want to marry?
No, that wasn't really you.
Do we want to marry
Still,
Monica
the one
and
who
put the
did it
two
was a
most
part of
worthless
me.
characters in the game together?
Literally.
Or do we want to marry Ferdinand?
You asked me about this
In loving
before,
memory of Billy
about
Kametz.
some mysterious presence within me.
Sound off.
That's right. Well, Sorry
I see one for
couldn't give you a
Ferdy.
straight answer back then.
2 for Ferdy. Monica would be
Arval
funny.
told me
Monica
not
would
to
be
tell
funny.
anyone.
2-2.
That's the name of the present
Ferdy
that was
deserves
inside
better.
my head, by
Ferdy.
the way.
Ferdy.
The one that took
Mary
control
Violet
of my
for full
body and tried
cringe.
to kill you.
Don't hurt Ferdy.
Or maybe it was someone else entirely. The one that called himself Epimenides.
I might need to make a poll. Let me make a poll, actually.
Arval and Epimenides, I wonder what manner of beings they are.
Beats me. And it's not like I can just go and ask them now. Honestly, I kind of wish I'd talked to Arval more now that I can't.
That's how these things work, sadly. When you're ready to talk, the person you want to talk to is no longer there.
Oh, did someone do? Oh, someone do it for me. I like how. I like how they use the exact same phrasing I was going to use in my poll. The name of the poll I was making was called "Who We Blinkin'." Flowers did it for me. Thank you.
Are Arval and Epimenides the same being?
All right, Monica for
to think they're different.
useless, Billy for Ferdinand.
Maybe I'm wrong.
You just like how Ferdy is Billy's. Like I said, I literally
true identity.
before I even realized that Byleth wasn't the main character, before I knew that Chez was gonna be a thing besides just an OC villain for the game, before any of that, I went into this game saying, okay, if Ferdinand is marryable, if we can marry a character, I'm gonna marry Ferdinand because of what happened to Billy Kametz, God rest his soul. So I'm totally okay with sticking with that. The only reason I wavered from it was because Monica was such a shit character, and Chez wasn't much better, and so I felt bad kind of saddling Ferdy with her. But whatever, this ain't about her.
I don't know if they were.
This is
just
about
using
Billy,
me, or if they had some other goal in mind.
who seems to be winning.
All I've got are a bunch of mysteries that I'll probably never solve.
I did notice one thing.
What's that?
Chez killing Rex. I can't even say I liked it because it just fucking didn't mean anything.
It seemed like Arval was trying to keep your body from getting hurt.
Like they didn't even play it for drama all that much. It just kind of happened.
Recklessly. I don't see why it would have made a difference to them, but they were making sure you weren't harmed.
How long did you make that poll last? Quite a while by the look of it, but it's alright. That's hard to believe. He was such a shit kid. I doubt he would be helpful.
Come on, that's not protecting me. That's protecting the body they went through all that trouble to get.
Maybe. Maybe not.
I guess Arval's the only one who knows the truth.
So are we ever gonna resolve the whole thing with Sothis being inside of Byleth? And her taking control for a little bit? Are we just... Is that just not a thing that actually happened? Okay.
Or as the Saros folks say, only the goddess knows, right? But hey, thanks for telling me that. Really.
It gets resolved in a route where you don't recruit her? Fucking what?
I've got no choice now but to keep moving forward.
You know!
Without the destiny
The route where you'd have no reason to care about it because she's gonna be fucking dead anyway.
I came here to apologize, but you ended up cheering me up instead.
Oh.
I'll catch you later, okay?
Only the goddess knows, Well, the goddess may have been the one telling you that.
God only knows what I do without you. I'm not gonna say, I can't keep saying this game is bad. I want to because that's my fucking default. But like the fact is, it's just this route. I am hoping other routes are at least a little better. The fact that filler sequence happens on all 3 routes is alarming. But maybe at least the build up to it will be more interesting than this one's was, because good fucking god.
Let's think about that.
This battle's a major turning point. It's overwhelming to be a part of it. If I survive, I want to paint a picture of that battle. It's my duty, because I have very little other duty in this route. Sorry, guys, having at me for that, Spice. Oh, you're fine. Again, like I said, you weren't wrong about anything. Like, nothing you said was wrong. Like, I was... Like, the fact is, I should not be condemning the entire game just because this route's garbage. It's just frustrating, and like I said, I can only talk about how I feel now and not how I'm gonna feel in the future. Yeah, I know, Pump. Yeah, I could have skipped that if I didn't recruit Byleth. I didn't know. Jimmy Land! My heart. My heart is soothed. I'm sorry, Dorothy. I missed half of your dialogue. It's fine. It's fine. You're a good girl. That's all that matters. Don't mind me. I'm probably going to gloss over a lot of these. More than I already was, just so we can, you know, actually finish this.
Annie, Ingrid, and Sylvain were all my dear friends. They fought so bravely to protect what they believed in. I'm not sure I could ever do that myself. That's why I think they were so incredible. And you murdered them.
Sure did. I did the extra chapters. I did the extra chapters, but, like, I was scared for a while there. They ended up not being as long as I thought, but I was terrified for a while there that I wouldn't be able to finish this tonight because of those extra chapters. I can't even appreciate the music! They replaced the dubstep! I'd love to hear him cry like a stuck pig, but I suppose the way things are, we have no choice but to rescue him. What happened between... Who are you talking about? Wait, what? Oh, the Count? Yeah, me too! Fucking, yeah. Bruh. Oh! Oh, okay. So the Count didn't just abuse, Bernie. He also hurt Yuri. Excellent. Great!
Let's chat.
Bernie's dad is still alive somehow. I can apparently let him die on this next map.
Excuse me.
Excuse me! I'm recording in a bathroom. Can you help me with that? Dimitri figure, beautiful. Do I want him to die? Kind of. It sucks, Manuela. Everything sucks, and the stuff that doesn't suck sucks worse.
Oh no.
I remember, yeah, I remember his support with Bernie. Yeah, no, it makes sense. Yep. It makes a lot of sense that he would have beef with him as well. I remember that, actually.
Excuse me.
Excuse me! I was paid with paperclips and a Subway coupon! Middle of Boblin, historical significance. Is it really worth sacrificing somebody's lives over? Probably fucking not.
Let's see.
I'm not talking to them. They're not real people. They don't even go here.
Greetings, friend. Nothing to report.
I wonder who's guarding my old gate now, Schmatekeeper. Or no, wait, you're Schmatekeeper. Gatekeeper is guarding the gate. How much was this game again? $60. Would you drop by and find out for me, please? Oh, I'm gonna have to kill the real gatekeeper. Oh, that sucks.
If I'm honest.
Garrick Mach has many tunnels that lead outside the mountains. Plenty of secret passages we don't even know about. Needless to say, Lady Rhea knows the layout of this monastery like the back of her hand.
That's concerning.
Another enemy force, and who knows what might happen. Better make sure we're fully prepared. Good luck out there, Gayru.
Got a minute?
Niceros weren't out in full force at Aliel. So the rest of them must have been on their way to Garrick Mach. Keep a close eye on the Emperor. They'll try anything. Usually I think the deer is going to be trash if Claude still believes what he said. Hopefully. Hopefully that's just because of this route.
Supplies are the lifeblood of
So
any
much
army.
Dimmy-lip! My heart.
Everything has its use.
My soul is cleansed.
Good day to you. How may I help you?
Do you have need of me? Perhaps you wish to aid you at Garrick Mach. Feel free to use me as a decoy or make me pretend to surrender. Or have me sabotage them from underground. I care not what I do.
What?
Wait, sabotage?
Can
Are you
I
actually
be
going to
of
be
use?
helpful?
Not really. I just have a talent for destruction. After all my failed experiments.
Violet is dating Dimitri in every route. I can't convince you otherwise. There's something to disprove it. And lots of kawaii fan art.
Actually,
It's so weird we're going to help my father. I'm not against it. I can't wait to see him cry.
Yes.
Right on.
That's the spirit. I'm going to try my best to let him die for you, honey.
Yeah, we can do this.
I'm going to try my best to let him just fucking die for her. I'm not sure if there'll be, like, any significance for it. Like, if we'll actually get a cool cutscene of him, like, actually dying or whatever. but I'm gonna try.
Hey!
Do not fuck my dad, Leone. I swear to God. Hope nothing weird happened to you back there, though I have my concerns. There was a shit kid. He's gone now.
See.
At least I'm gonna buy that. If only there was a way if I could find out more. Yeah, if only. Maybe on other routes. Doubtful, since that was all the same sequence, it is probably gonna be the same on other routes. I'm not giving the whistle to Dad. That's weird. So I'm still wondering what my reasons are for fighting. Probably Geralt. You ever think about that kind of stuff? What am I fighting for?
I get it.
Yeah, that's true. All right, gonna concentrate on my fighting too. Don't worry about who you're fighting. Just kill things. Just kill things, Fivehead. Did I get all this shit?
Comes at a high price.
I think I already got literally everything. Oh, no, actually. Yata.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
Let's save him for last. He won the poll. We're doing 30. Let's save talking to him for last and give him the whistle.
Let's see.
If those who slither in the dark are trying to wipe out the Emperor and Archbishop at the same time, then we have to win no matter what. We should also expect their leader to show up. The problem is I won't be able to get the information I need during a chaotic fight. Which means I'll simply have to subdue them. They won't slip through my fingers.
Sithy baby. Same, Violet. Same. The one Usko posted. Oh, yeah, that tweet too. Yep, also same. JC, no! Am I okay? No, not really. I will be. It's fine. This is far from the worst thing I've ever played, but just... God.
When I am returning to Bridget, I can be holding my head high. Because I am thinking our relationship with the Empire will be fine now. So long as we roll over and do everything she says. I hope someday more people will be going between Bridget and Fodland.
You deserve better, Petra.
What do you know? Got a minute?
Might have more fighting to do after this, but I've got a feeling. Next battle's gonna determine the future. You should probably start thinking about your next steps. You know what you're gonna do once the fighting's over?
Play AI too. I've been thinking about what justice really means ever since I left Fargus, and I still haven't figured it out. I wonder if I ever will. You'll get there when we play the superior route. Thanks, Geiru.
At last, we will finally annihilate those who slither in the dark. There were times I had to fight alongside them after the Emperor hired me. But they truly make my blood boil. I will crush them like the insects they are. I warn you, do not get in my way. I want to suck your blood.
You take the nose off her, but you can't stop her from being a clown. You really can't. These marches over every hill and dale in this weather have been ruthless. It's difficult enough to walk, let alone fight battles. Everything's been utterly insufferable, though I suppose that's to be expected in war. Walking sucks.
Let's see.
Certainly hope so. School is fine, your brain. You can't type anymore. Oh no.
Did you know?
I know it's kind of late to bring this up, but I don't really agree with how we've been fighting. I actually think I hate the Empire. You feel the same way, right?
Yeah, I hate it here too.
Maybe, but it's not like we're the only ones doing it. It's just war, you know?
And what do you have a problem with?
We fight all day, but never get to party. Edelgard just doesn't get...
Could you please, like, let Raphael be an actual character? Like he is sometimes. Bruh! Food! LMAO! And I thought Michelangelo was the party dude. Give me a break. Most of this war is behind us, which means fewer chances to make a name for myself. I need to pull out all the stops to the next battle, or you're gonna leave me in the dust. Seriously though, I've got your back if you got mine, Geiru. Sure about that? Sure that's what you want? You're not playable on other routes for some dumb reason. What's the problem? If you can't keep up, I'll leave you behind. You're too slow. Is that why his hair is stupid and spiky now? Is he trying to be Sonic? Hashtag not my Raphael.
Did you know?
I've cut off contact with my adoptive father for now, but I believe I will return home someday. So I want to fight as hard as I can alongside all of you while I'm here.
Yes.
This will be a magnificent battle for Fodlan's future, after all.
A good girl. Only cast we like is the one from the fanfic you sent me. Understandable.
It's good to see
I
you
like the
again.
Casper. I like the Casper from Houses. He was great there. I'm glad you and Edelgard made it back unharmed. So happy. I was confused when you got caught in that strange Hubert juice and vanished. Sorry for attacking you. Thank you for not killing. Thank you. Don't worry about it. You weren't in control of yourself, and I'm not in control of myself. If I were in control of myself, I'd be with Dimitri right now.
I see.
The alliance is pursuing the Kingdom Army. I only hope they emerge victorious. You want to return to them?
What do you think?
No, but I am concerned about how they'll get by without me. You're the crux of any army or in Lorenz.
Oh dear.
I'm so relieved we didn't lose you, whatever your name was. Though I fear Hubert's confidence in you is probably shattered. That's a shame. I'm so sad that Hubert doesn't like me anymore. Are you certain of that? I cannot speak definitively on his feelings on the matter, but knowing Hubie, he would likely say that he never trusted you. He never had trusted you to shatter it in the first place. Bruh. I was on Dimitri's team until I killed Felix's dad. That's true.
Do you have a moment?
I'm a worthless fucking garbage character who shouldn't exist in this game. I'm Monica. I'm important. I'm Edelgard Simp number 217. Please love me. And then the internet did. And I was like, no. No, I don't think I will. Nothing but love to Colleen O'Shaughnessy. Nothing but love to her. She is a fantastic voice actress. I have loved her since I was a fucking wee babu. I have loved her since Sora on Digimon. She's a fantastic voice actress. Nothing but love. This character is trash.
If I may.
You could say we rained on Hubert's Black Parade. Fuck. Every bit of my good sense says I should kill you, but after weighing the pros and cons, I've decided to wait and see.
Let me down.
In the meantime, let us hope you prove to me your worth for my sake and yours. It's a real shame I'm not marrying you in this universe, Hubie. Real shame. I missed an NPC. Tragic.
Hear me out.
Any suggestion? The Ashen Demon and I hold it. Alrighty. The winner is to do what I said originally that I was going to do. Billy Kametz, I love you. I miss you. Stuff is not going to be the same without you. This one is for you. Garrick Mach is ours, and so too is the work of defending it. Unfortunately, our opponents are far more familiar with the monastery than we are. This will be a most arduous battle. It'll be fine. I'm about to marry you, quote unquote, and I still can't talk to you. I still don't know how to talk to you. That's kidding. You're right. Perhaps I was underestimating our abilities.
I am on it.
Let us meet them head on. I, Ferdinand von Eyre, shall assure our victory. Ensure, not assure. I can't talk. Blow my whistle, baby. Ah.
Your kindness knows no bounds.
I love you too.
I insist you accept this as a token of my thanks.
Yeah, weapon repair oil. Alrighty. I'm not sure what that did. I'm assuming we probably get a special scene at the end for it. Yo, that decayed art. The end, rather. Repair oil. It's very romantic. Almost romantic as Oh, Mr. Romantic is Vaseline, a banana, and duct tape. Choso! That's rare.
Time to work you into shape.
No butter in the pooper. We ain't gonna butter no poopers around here. Yeah, I have Fruity's special ability now. Yeah, people had mentioned that that's how that worked. Let's see. I'm not really worried about classes at this point on anybody. Pretty much doing this solely to get affinities with anybody who still has them real quick.
That went way better than I thought it would.
What is the poop butter thing from? It's phrased in the worst possible way. What game is that shit from? I can't remember. I know what it is, but Corpse Party, that's it. Thank you. Yes.
Hey, just the guy I wanted to see.
Ah, Balthus, do you need me?
Yep. Got some hush-hush stuff
Yeah, from the lesbian girl specifically.
So let's go somewhere private.
The, aggressively lesbian girl.
Whatever could it be?
Thank me for... Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome, Hump. No worries.
It must be serious if we need to discuss it in a private setting.
So, what do you know about the Claude investigation?
I fear I have no idea what you are talking about. Did this request come from my father?
I get the feeling this support makes a lot more sense on Deer.
Yeah, I figured you might be in the dark.
Indeed, this is the first I have heard of
This support seems like it doesn't belong here.
He may have spoken to me once regarding something similar. Still, I am surprised he would ask such a thing of you. Also, how do you even know my father?
You know I've borrowed a lot of money from all
You're reminded of how
kinds of
uncomfortably
folks, right?
sexual that game was. I started to watch Nico B's playthrough at one point. I don't think I even finished it
Broke as can be, so he
because
put me
I
to
just
work
wasn't terribly invested. I think it actually put me to
That's how I
sleep.
ended up looking into Claude.
But yeah, that game seemed kind of
around the time I
kind of
decided
fucking
to hide
zany.
under Garrick Mach.
I am relieved to hear you know him for surprisingly normal reasons.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Still, I wonder why my father would lend money to a base mercenary such as yourself.
Just gonna ignore that last part, huh? Now I know where the phrase like father like son comes from.
Ha 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 ha
Anyway,
ha ha.
I'll answer your question. I may not look it, but I actually used to be a noble.
You, a noble? Pray, keep your jests in check.
I don't even know
sir.
which one I watched. I assume I watched the
No
first one
joke.
first, but I don't know.
The full name's Balthus von Albrecht. I'm surprised you didn't know.
Having a Vaughn in your name automatically makes you noble.
Does this mean you have connections with Lord Holst?
Yeah, we're old buddies. That was the end of my house too, so we got
That
to see each
meme.
other a lot.
Good God.
An heir? Goodness me, I apologize for my ignorance. To think a boorish man so lacking in
The
honor
anime
and
is far
grace would be
worse.
a noble.
Outstanding.
Hey, easy. I'll have you know I was actually the Lord of the House. It wasn't till
King of the
after I
castle.
inherited the title that I left.
Lord of the Manor. I already
Such a
have that
thought
one.
Staggers the imagination, but I will accept it for the time being. And
Oh,
I
hey,
feel I
Luffy's
now
trending.
understand your relationship to my father.
I can't click that because it will probably be a
Just
major
sorta say
spoiler.
whatever pops into your
But
head,
Luffy's
don't
trending.
you?
Good for him. Good for him.
Still, you better think twice about that brutal honesty of yours. Especially since you're the Count now.
You may be right.
People keep talking about how broken
Thank you for
Hazo
the
can be. Yeah. Yeah, if he's built properly, he's very fun. Alright, I think I'm going to do the unthinkable
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
and deliberately not get any more supports besides the last exclusive one. I think I'm going to just to make sure we get this shit done. I'm just gonna train enough to get Yuritsas and Byleths, or not Byleths, Yuritsa and Shez's, which is only like one more. and just not worry about anything else. Yeah, just get it with characters who don't actually have any real chains. Screw it. You know what? Yeah, screw you too. I was like, should I get there last one? Nah. It's almost midnight already. I got one more map, screw it. We'll get it on Deer. We will be able to get it on Deer, no problem. So, fuck it. Oop, shit. Midnight, it's almost 11:30. Almost 11:30. That's what I said. That's hence the almost. Almost could mean many things. Yeah, because I think we're fine no matter what. I don't know how long the last map is gonna take and how long like the denouement. This game's not gonna have a denouement. Who the fuck am I kidding? But yeah, I think we're fine. But yeah, I'm willing. We may have to forgo After Dark tonight, depending on how long this takes. Cause yeah, I'm just gonna do my training, do that Yuritsa support, and then be done with it. We're going ham. YOLO swag. Just do all my. Actually, I shouldn't be this stupid. Let me see.
Definitely got some work to do. This'll help me.
This better not be one of those.
I should check first.
Wait to get back out there.
Oh, no.
Training can't wait to see how you do.
Bruh, really?
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Dude, come on. I do have these two here, right? They have to be close, please.
That felt good. Let's do it again.
Beat the final chapter, yeah. Could you imagine? What now? Denouement.
I'll surely put this to good use.
It's just a pretentious way of saying the epilogue. Except specifically an epilogue that like ties everything together. It's like okay, we had the climax, and now we have like the aftermath where like we establish or reaffirm that okay, X, Y, and Z have been resolved. That was one of my big complaints with the second to last case of Ace Attorney Investigations 2, which is otherwise a great game. But the fact that
Time to work. Can't wait to see how you do.
the fact that Sebastian had this very cool moment that got immediately upstaged by Lang, that was my big issue with that game, is that Sebastian's big final character arc had no denouement. Third rat, and you're only at 100 hours, so New Game Plus will go much faster. Cat!
Oh, it's a cat. Looks like something spooked it. What's wrong, little guy? Is someone chasing you? Not that you'd be able to tell
It's
me
just
anyway.
Edelgard patting herself on the back while Ferdinand and Hubert make out in the background. Could be worse.
Yuritsa, what's wrong? Wait a sec. Why do I feel like this has happened before?
There you are.
Yeah?
Resolution, yeah. That's a simpler way to explain it.
Her. The creature who raided the pantry.
That's what I was, Flowers. I was literally just explaining what one was.
You mean...
You also butchered the spelling.
She is swift.
It's just a French ass pretentious ass word.
Not the first... Oh... So this is who you were chasing the last time.
Lots of kitties.
Yes, she was injured. I tried to tend to her, but she fled.
Oh, now we're
another soldier apprehended.
now we're uwuifying Yuritsa. Outstanding. Every French word is pretentious. Awkward.
So that's what was going on. It wasn't a person who went missing. It was a cat.
Yeah.
Now that I think about it, I don't know if you ever said she was a person. Sorry for jumping to conclusions.
The fault is mine.
Yuritsa makes sense as a cat person.
My word choice was
Luffy is trending, Deku is trending. Why are all the shonen pro tags
I'm
trending?
more surprised than anything. Never really
What's
saw you as
happening?
a
I'm
cat
scared.
person. I always thought your antisocial tendencies extended to everyone, human and animal.
Murder everyone.
I only loathe
XD Nuzzle Glomp.
I had a cat
Me.
once. Back at House Bartels.
This actually makes sense for Yuritsa.
No
Jump Force 2, yo! New Jump Force, let's fucking go! Yeah!
Vanished. After my mother and
Luffy
sister
joined Smash.
Perhaps it was frightened by the sight of me covered in blood.
How pissed would people be if Luffy was in Smash, real talk? Because it would upset people who don't want anime in Smash, period, and it would upset the Goku people. New Jump Force, but Sanji is the protagonist again! That might be
I'm no
it.
cat expert, but they say animals can sense danger.
Make Light playable? Make Light actually playable, you fucking cowards. Give him a moveset. Get creative.
Cats are fickle. Anyway, what do you plan to do once you've caught this red bandit?
Take her with me and make sure she never steals again.
Aww. Also have Arxis. Also let Arxis make it instead, please.
Look, you practically scared the whiskers right off.
Also have a less random collection of characters.
I only planned.
Yeah, Light wasn't playable, JC. It's fucked up.
I wonder why she was frightened.
Yeah, have a collection of characters that actually make sense.
I think it's gonna be a while till she.
Like I'm
realizes
sure,
you just wanna
I have no doubts that Sabo and Snake Lady and Law are cool. Like they seem neat. But why are any of them playable instead of making the full, like, OG crew playable? Where was playable Usopp? You fucking cowards. Alright. Okay, I could do more. They basically stole the Ash and Casper support. That's why Ash and Casper have no support chain in this game, because they stole it for those too. Oh my god. Alright. I'm gonna save there, waste the rest of my points, and just fucking YOLO swag it.
Which battlefield are you?
Let's just go. Let's just finish this goddamn game tonight. This route. I will stuff my face with food if I feel like I need to.
Thankfully, we're not too late. Count Varley is still holding strong.
That is
If
the last of my
reports can
sip.
be trusted, Rhea is here, and so is a mage that fits the description of Arendelle.
I can
which
get
is
no
to
more
say,
sip until I get up and take a
Thomas.
break, and I don't want to take a break. I want to beat this.
That puts our two biggest adversaries in one place. We should deal with them here and now. I suppose this is a fateful
You got
battle
paid today,
for
so you're back to
you
4
as
digits
well.
in your bank account, JC. That's awesome. I'm glad.
I know my power
Glad to hear it. I
came
was
from
slightly
the
worried when I
Sylvan
saw that you
jerks.
pulled the trigger on
I know
AI
they
for
tried
me.
to manipulate me. But I still have so many questions about, well, everything else. And this might be my last chance to get some answers.
Ah,
I hope
I got
you
some
do,
bad news.
Or else Hubert might spend the rest of his life distrusting you.
We wouldn't want that, would we?
After what happened in ALL, he suggested disposing of you again.
Not my favorite plan, to be honest.
Congrats, you unlocked a
Looks like
special
I'm
new
gonna have to
secret
use
chapter
this
with
fight to
5
clear my
more
name.
maps. Have
Indeed.
fun!
I look forward to it. But just so you know, you've already proven that a dozen times over.
I did take his boyfriend away.
Then I'm still a few dozen short. I gotta show you what the mercenary spirit's all about.
This is my first time hearing of such spirit, but I'm eager to see it in action. Enough idle chatter, though. Everyone is in place. It's time to commence the final battle.
Let's positive thinking!
We're gonna win. For you, for me, for all of us.
Yay!
And for a new Fodlan. One that'll go down in the history books as the best ever.
Awkward pause. I had to advance the text. I had to advance the text myself. It just wouldn't. It just wouldn't. Oh. Ferdinand and Hubert loose on the army. What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? Let's fucking do it. Oh my god. Oh, what the fuck that means? If I didn't get their A rank, that option wouldn't appear. Okay. All right, let's see. We'll go full Eagles. We will go full Eagles in honor of this being the last route. Besides Shez, fuck, somebody has to get left out. One Eagle will have to get left out. Oh well. Who would be getting left out? Petra. Oh no. Bernie. Fucking, they're making me use the clown, so one Black Eagle has to get left out. Who's it gonna be? Besides Monica. Monica doesn't count. Dorothea seems to be the least useful. Casper? Clearly Casper. Wow. He's so helpful, though. Look at all the people he can punch, but then, oh, yeah. Yeah, alright, fine.
My land of home.
Linhart let him nap. Fucking, Casper, what, like, I have two other people who aren't usually brawlers who I've reclassed to be brawlers. It's fine. Although, let's see, would his especially for that formation, would his cannon class be more helpful here? Let's just see. And not not particularly. Doesn't really matter. We have good coverage either way, I think. So, chat, you decide. Should Ferdy match his ex-husband from another timeline, or should he be his canon class? Lance of Zola. I'm Zola. Canon? Okay. Alright, we'll go canon. Sounds good. And then Petra. Do I want you on something else? You've been kind of cleaning house as a trickster. I also don't think anybody else is a trickster currently, so... How's Pegasus Knight looking? Ah, definitely not. Definitely not. Everyone dancing for the final map! I would consider it if I weren't on such a time crunch. Alright, and then playable, yeah, that makes sense, right? Yeah. Clown, Hubie, Queenie, and Birdie. That makes sense for the ones to be directly controllable, I think. Alright. How long is the time now? What do you mean? I usually end at about midnight, but like I said, if I have to just skip after dark tonight and go long, I'm going long. We're finishing this. We are dead-ass finishing this tonight. Mark my words. Double check everyone one last time. Wait, what? Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, I don't care what the, I don't care what Optimize says. You keep those knuckles. 30 minutes for a triple S? Oh my god. Long map is long. It's alright. We got this. We got this, we got this, we got this. I'm sorry, Casper. Casper's a lot of fun. Casper is actually probably one of my favorite characters to play as, but, he got done kind of dirty this route, didn't he? Like, so much of his character and his supports were, like, hyper fixated on his relationship with his dad. And it's like, that's fine, I guess, but I kind of care more about him than his dad, so. Yubi!
It seems Rhea and Talus have both breached the monastery. And for the sake of Fodlan's future, we will make it there too.
The barriers conjured by the enemy will hinder the movement of our troops.
Then we've no choice but to proceed in two groups. Take care that neither one is wiped out.
Where are the reinforcements? I don't want to die.
Aid Count Varley.
We should rescue Count Varley.
Should we?
It will not be easy to find another man to wear the mitre.
There's a structural weakness in that wall. A heavily armored unit might be able to break through and expedite the rescue.
Shut the fuck up, Monica! Yeah, I don't think, you know what? You know what? I don't think I will.
Oh, leave this to me. Right then, let us go to work.
Ooh.
Here I go. No mistakes.
Oh, I fucked up.
There's not a question
I did not realize this side was blocked off.
Begin.
Oh
The
dear.
Sky Spirit watches over me.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
Here I go. No, they must learn who they're up against.
I know I don't have to save him, hence why I'm saying no, I don't think I will. And not, oh yes, let me get over there and save him immediately. I care so much.
Right then, let us go to work.
I am acting.
Oh, if I must. Leave the...
The Southern Church's bishop is an enemy of the goddess and must be destroyed.
I'm helping!
Employ magic to attack Count Barley from below. That cannot be good.
Right then, let us go. I will see my...
Oh, leave this to me.
It's Bernie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes okay. Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches.
There's not a question of can. My will is theirs.
Here I go. They must...
Not a problem.
Watch this.
This stronghold will fall.
Because you're a terrible father and a terrible person. I don't know why you've been involved in so much of this game's plot, and they've treated saving you like a good thing. I know that it's because Edelgard's a fucking 5D Grandmaster chess bullshit thing. And like, oh, she's so smart, she plans so far ahead, la-dee-da.
Leave this one. That's my cue.
I don't care. It's the same bullshit with the mole men. I'm sorry.
Here I go. No
She continually does these fucking mental gymnastics to justify her endgame. When you have to, like, allow this many assholes to run free, when you have to ally yourself with the people who tortured and killed your siblings, I'm sorry. Not fucking worth it. I don't care. You're allowing all these goddamn atrocities to be committed in the name of some greater good. If you want to fucking pull a loose sacrifice play where it's yourself mainly paying, then fucking go for it. But you're not doing that. You love yourself too much for that. Everybody else, as many sacrifices it fucking takes. You? No. That affects me, and I love me. Fuck you. Well said. Someone should really unmorph her.
Not a problem.
What happened to the boost the stream thing? I have no idea.
I've got this.
I had never even thought about that until you said something, but you're right. You are actually right. That just kind of dead-ass stopped being a thing.
Right then.
That's weird.
Oh, if I must.
That is weird, and I have no idea why that stopped being a thing.
There's not a leave this to I am your man.
Nope. Yeah, either Twitch got rid of it, or I no longer qualify for some reason. Probably a very good one.
Thus ends a brilliant man, a glorious life.
My fellow Americans.
Some nice friends you got there, Davis.
Now we have to install another bishop, as if we did not have enough.
My father?
Good response, Bernie. Oh, Christ.
We let that happen to the Count. It was our duty to protect him.
Your Majesty, that dark mage seems to be the one creating these strange things.
Can I kill this fucking thing? Excuse me.
He must be a sorcerer of some repute. Let us smite him and his magic here and now.
Why is this thing still alive? Do you see this shit? What? Okay. Whatever you say.
There's not a forward march.
I have no idea what I have no idea how I also fucked up that one, but whatever. Oh dear.
Here I go. Everyone, to me.
There's not a question of can. Forward march.
Ow, ow, ow. Wait. What? What?
Right then. Let us go to work.
My father died? Oh. What?
Right then. Let us go to work.
Stand back.
I am very confused. I guess I have to kill these guys? I can only do it from this side or something? That was the side quest for saving Bernie's dad?
Here I go.
No, I saw the Grimoires. They were guarding the place, and then there was these assholes attacking him on the inside. I don't know. Whatever, I don't care. It's still possible to S-rank somehow, that's all that matters. Mycin, I can't go anywhere. One, I don't know who Mycin is, he's not a real character, and two, I literally can't fucking go anywhere. And that guy.
Oh, if I must.
rest. Leave this... Any final words? I feel no mercy. Any final words? Right then, let us go to work.
Here I...
I literally can't go anywhere. I literally cannot do anything. There's fucking no enemies that need beating, besides a couple of people invading my strongholds.
Here I go. No mistakes.
I have to clear out this place. Okay, I just did that. Well, I just did that, and there is still no actual objective. Go to a gate and beat the gatekeeper. There's nobody here. This is the fortress where he was. He's dead. They're gone. And there's nothing actually over there.
Here I go.
My turn. Allow me.
I'll take over.
There should be... There's no Mycen! Everybody keeps talking about Mycen. He's here. He's here. There's no way to get to him other than down there. There's no gatekeeper.
Begin. Here I go. No mistakes. Everyone.
There is no gatekeeper who is procced yet. Do I have to get close enough? Why would that randomly be a thing?
Stop interfering and learn your place.
There you fucking go. Jesus Christ. Really? Fucking stupid.
Leave this one to me.
Fucking take your sweet fucking time. Since when is that a thing? Normally, the second I do one task, a new one just fucking spontaneously chimes in. Why the fuck would it be... Why the absolute fuck would it be related to that? Dude.
Not a problem.
Right then, let us go to work. I was... Oh, leave this to me. An ambush, is it? I should have known things were not as simple as they seemed.
You have to go actually go to the objective. Since when? I don't think that's been a thing in any map before. Literally, the entire game is wait for the objectives to update so you can actually know where to go on the map. It's the last chapter and they changed the rules. Last chapter, they suddenly decide, no, the map's not going to tell you where to go. You have to go near the next objective to trigger it. Like, fuck off.
You are all descendants of the most inconsequential of beasts.
Everyone keeps talking about, oh man, Mycen. Who? Real talk, should I know who this is? Everyone was freaking out about this guy. But he showed up in the cutscene too. This literally has no face. Do we give a shit? He's from Three Houses? No! I thought he was from Donkey Kong. What?
Dispel those barriers at once.
I'm shocked.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
There is not a question of can. Leave this to me.
Leave this one to me. Let's get moving. Take a breather.
Retreated to the upper floors.
He's a boss in Dimitri's route, and yet he still doesn't have a face.
Not a problem.
Much character. Very well.
Move out.
Fucking go down here then.
Must.
Probably something here too.
I suppose needs must.
If that's gonna, that's the gimmick suddenly.
Let's keep moving.
Entire game,
Let us go to
literally every chapter, beat one thing, new objective appears, go to that one next. Final map suddenly, go near where the objective will be. Have superpowers.
I do not see how we can
Or
reach
chat to tell you where to go.
But there must be some way around the barriers.
We've received multiple reports of enemy troops appearing out of thin air. Perhaps they have some sort of warping device.
Imagine remembering NPCs. Imagine actually remembering characters who don't fucking matter.
We should check
Bruh.
every hiding place we can think of.
Mycin. My favorite Three Houses villain.
A separate mechanism located elsewhere.
Then we need to find that too.
There we go.
Already in.
Nope, still nothing for them to do down here. Outstanding.
Two groups. Let's continue the search.
Use the catapults to crush the rebels below!
They're attacking from above. We have to stop those catapults.
These infernal black walls are preventing.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
There's not a question of can. Leave this to me.
Here they must learn who.
Leave this one to me. That's my.
Me from reaching Lady
My
Rhea.
turn.
Watch this. And now the Imperial reinforcements are closing in. I'll just have to go intercept them myself. I don't have any interest in exchanging words with you.
I remember that, guys.
That's all I need.
You can all stop explaining it. Like 5 people have explained to you who Mycin is. I remember what you're talking about. I didn't remember his fucking name. Literally just remembered, oh, there was a single mage who was stronger than the others who you had to kill.
They must learn who they're.
There's not a. Leave this to me.
Do not dignify these characters by remembering
Here
their
I
names.
go. No mistakes.
These ain't Xenoblade 2 named enemies.
Leave this one to me.
Fuck them.
That's my cue.
Oh, now stuff is down here, of course.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me. Right then.
Now I
I will see my duty done.
Not a problem. I've got this.
It's Birdie's time to shine.
Sure.
You've already lost. I will teach you.
This stronghold will fall.
We'll have these defenses crippled in short order. Though I am reluctant to do this, I can see no other choice.
Here I go. No mistakes.
X?
We found the device, but it doesn't seem to operate by itself.
Here I go. No mistakes.
Alright, there's literally nothing you guys can do over here, apparently.
Leave this one to me. Let's get moving.
There's not a question of can. Leave this to me.
My turn.
You're done! I'll not break while Lady Rhea still needs me.
I am your man. Stand back. I feel no mercy.
Sorry, Catherine!
Lady Rhea, it was my greatest pride to be your sword.
Giggity? No, I mean, I'm coping.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Right then. Let us go to work. I go forth.
It's Birdie's time to shine!
Sure hope this goes okay.
Not a problem.
Why are they all Sims? You know why.
Please let us take this place down. I need somewhere to hide.
It's okay, Bernie. You don't have to hide anymore. Your dad's dead.
Right then, let us go to work.
Oh, right. You were supposed to be doing that, weren't you?
I go. My turn.
Take a breather.
There we go.
That must be the control device. Try to activate it.
Did a hate crime against an innocent bisexual woman? I'm sorry. That is far from the worst thing we've had to do. The worst thing we've done is killing Annie.
Leave this one to me. Let's get moving.
Here I go. No mistakes. Everyone, to me. Advance. Begin. I am advancing.
There's not a question of can, only a matter of will. Forward! I am your man.
Right then, let us go.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Right then, let us go to work. You appear.
Good. The device works.
Did we have to kill Annie? It turned out I actually didn't have to. But the, unfortunately, the timing for it was really bad. Like, the window I had to find, like, a secret passage or something, and the window I had to do it was incredibly tiny. Like, almost apparently the cutoff was killing Gilbert. Like, it revealed the fact that there was a secret passage I could go to, and then before I could find it, I killed Gilbert, and that was apparently the cutoff for it. Which I obviously had no way of knowing, so... Yeah, apparently if you kill Gilbert, you have to kill Annie.
Not a problem. I'll take a...
If I may.
Stop throwing rocks at us, or I'm gonna... Oh, they stopped. Oh, that's nice.
I will dispose of you vermin myself.
Right then, let us go to work.
Alright, we done? Oh, they're over here now. Okay.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
There's not a question. Leave this to me.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must... Watch this.
I shall never back down.
The enemy stronghold will be ours. You've already lost.
Did we kill anyone else? We had to kill Sylvain. That one, as far as I know, we had no choice. Sylvain is triple S tier, nice.
This is where I aspire. I pray you might finish what must be done, Thomas.
The dark barriers have vanished. Now we can rejoin our forces.
Oh man, cereal is here.
No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
Milk and cereal.
Leave this to me.
It's Bernie's time to sure hope this goes okay.
There's not a question of can. Leave this to me.
Everyone's over here now. Everyone's over here now. You know.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to...
Take a breather.
I'll fight until my dying breath to protect Lady Rhea.
Cyril, the wounds you carry. Please be safe.
As the goddess is my witness, this is as far as you go.
Oh man, Rhea's back in her Sainros outfit.
Don't stop now. Not when the future we seek is within our grasp.
And in the context of this game, we have no way of knowing the significance of that outfit. Oops.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over. Leave this one to me.
That's
Come, Hubert.
Watch this.
Let us show these knaves the power of the twin jewels.
If you desire my assistance, you can start by doing away with the strange epithets.
I see the fire blazing in your eyes, Hubert. At long last,
Kindly spare me the twin jewel speech and allow me to carry out my duty with solemnity. We can't use these ourselves, What a bother.
I'm okay. I'll give you 10 times the pain you inflicted on Lady Rhea.
I actually haven't really touched her like at all yet, dude, but okay.
That's the last thing that was in our way. Well, except for the other things. It never ends.
You're not even here, Casper. Which Genshin 5-star feels like a 4-star, and which 4-star feels like a 5-star? At least deserves to be. Hazo feels like a 5-star. Deadass.
To save her.
Also, I'm so sad. My cereal.
I will crush all obstacles in my way.
Moveset wise, Hazo feels like a 5-star just because of how unique he is.
The way to the monastery
5 stars
is
who
clear.
feel like 4 stars, Chi-Chi, unfortunately. Chi-Chi deadass does not feel like a, does not feel like a 5-star character, like in the slightest.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Here I go. No, they must learn.
Right then, let us go to work. Right then, let us go to work.
You've already lost.
Oh. Oh. Congrats, Edelgard, you killed nothing.
If I may. My turn.
I really hope there's nobody out there that played this before Houses. Alright, we're done, right?
Let us go to work. I go forth.
Just gotta go.
there's not a question of can. Forward, not over.
Some people think this is better than Houses. That's incredibly sad. I'm guessing this map is a two-parter because that was way too straightforward.
Rhea and Talus will be waiting just ahead. It's a boon that
Is this all the same map
two
still?
greatest enemies are both
Or did they
within
really
striking
expect me to sit
distance.
around fucking up
Yet we
random
mustn't
faceless
forget they
enemies
are
for like
capable
another
of anything.
5 minutes to get the
This
kill count high
situation
enough for an
could
S rank.
very quickly become dire.
No kidding. We're talking about the heads of the church and those who slither in the dark.
I hope you are all mentally prepared. Because once this begins, we cannot afford to waste even a second. Lady Edelgard, we await your command.
Through some strange twist of fate, we find ourselves capturing Garreg Mach for the second time. Our first victory signaled the start of the war, and today's victory will be a giant step toward ending it. Today, together, we usher in a new era. And at the end of this path lies our future. The time is now. All Imperial forces, advance!
Come on, victory's nearly on.
Oh my god! That is a beautiful Nanami.
You ignorant fools dare stand against me?
Who?
Your reckoning has come, Tullis.
I remember him.
All that you did to my father,
Mostly because of his voice actor. Not so much his role in the story, but hey, we'll take it.
here I go. They must learn who they're up against.
Right then. Right then. Oh, if I leave this to me.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches.
There's not a question. Leave this to me.
It's Birdie. Sure hope this. Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
Not a problem.
I no longer care. For the sake of my people, you must die.
Oh, you should take it. Because I'm the one who's gonna kill you.
Foolish Harry. This land, it's drenched in the blood of beasts.
What's that? I can't hear you all over all the musoing. Yeah, Christopher Corey Smith, yeah. I had a hard time. I knew it was Christopher something. I was like, what was his name again? Yeah. Yeah, I remember him. I remember him mainly because of Keaton from Gurgen Flurgen. I believe he was also Haru's asshole dad in P5. Less fondly remember that one.
This flesh will never perish by your hand.
And I have less personal experience with this one, but I believe he is also Mr. Shampoo in Disgaea 3? Ivy's a big fan. I admire from a distance.
We dispelled the darkness. Now all that remains is Rhea.
Oh my god. We actually don't have to fart around too much.
How fitting that I should settle things with Rhea here in the cathedral.
Is it?
No matter how many years pass, you people will always be little more than fools. Return the land you stole from us.
Sorry, but I think I'd rather fight you instead.
I will correct the mistake I made when I took you in by ending your life.
You took me in for like a day! What is this?
And the heart of a traitor. Your sins run deeper than all others.
I wear my sins proud, for they are the reason I fight to free Folkland from the goddess's so-called judgment.
Who gets the kill, everybody? Ferdy?
With each foe fell, I resolve.
I say Ferdy gets the kill.
Nice
Birdie's the real main character of this route, as we've established. Oh, beast mode! Oh, right, you can do that.
Rhea can shapeshift too? That form.
Then you are the Immaculate One. So be it. Today we destroy you and secure our future.
Furry? I never should have let you into the mess hole on Taco Tuesday, you heathen! I don't think we were even there long enough to get lunch.
Help me. I am nearing my limits.
Then heal, Fivehead. Thank you. I think you're smarter than that.
Stay vigilant. There would be no greater folly than to die here after all our struggles.
Can I not break her shields? There we go.
Distinguish myself and return home a hero.
Do dragons have fur? Depends.
Queen of Britain.
Depends on what kind of dragon.
By fighting with the Empire.
I'll take over.
We will prevail today, even if it costs me the life that Her Majesty so graciously saved.
Shut the fuck up, Monica.
I pray this fight is the one that ends this wretched war for good.
Well, I suppose I can allow myself one day of truly giving my all.
I will end you. Already lost. I will end you.
I feel no mercy.
God, I was gonna say no wonder the fucking percentage for S rank requires are so high. This bitch hits hard and there's not actually a whole lot you can do to avoid it.
We will never yield to you, no matter how large or powerful you might be.
I'm just going to keep attacking, but you can pretend I'm not here.
Onward to victory and glory.
There we go.
Stand aside.
Funeral Flowers remix. It's a nice remix. Again, if nothing else, besides them, besides getting rid of the dubstep, the music in this game has been a 10 out of 10 across the board. Really, really pretty remixes. Of course, Edelgard's weak against her. That's pretty funny.
She's no longer able to maintain that form. If we act quickly, we can restrain her.
Restrain her? Not kill her?
Our vengeance is unending. We must reclaim what was stolen from us.
Really? You people again? Oh, it's fine. Talos got fucking back up after this. I forgot already. Did he even get a death scene? How dumb is it for him to be alive again?
Here I go.
Did this man get a death scene? Also, where is he? Guess I haven't gotten the objective for it yet.
I don't know what the future holds.
Oh, there he is.
We're not gonna stop until we claim it.
Together, everyone.
Oh,
You interrupted my
Begin.
speech!
The Sky Spirit.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Right then. Let's. There's not a question of. Leave this to me.
It's Bernie's time to shine! Sure.
Let's finish this.
The struggle is nothing compared to what we faced in the Red Canyon.
He was about to say he's right next to me. I keep forgetting. that he's yellow.
This is not over. I must carry on for the sake of my mother's fallen comrades.
Are you not gonna die? Is this seriously gonna end with Rhea not dying? That or she's about to have another phase.
Stand back. Any problem? Any final words? No escape.
There is dubstep. The song is multiple phases, and I probably skipped the first phase. It started mid cutscene though. You say that, Cameron, but it started mid cutscene. I'm not doubting that it's not in the game somewhere.
I will give you the
I'm just saying it was not in that segment because it started in a cutscene. I heard the usual intro, the boom 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 boom. That shit where it just sounds ominous. And then it kicked in, and it was just orchestral instead of dubstep.
Then die along with it.
Then the game skipped it. Then the game skipped it. Gynax! Wow, this is so epic. This final conflict between these two sides I know nothing about in the context of this game. Very cool, very cool. They were Morbin!
There's no way they could have survived that.
Fire Emblem 3 Hopes 2 Electric Boogaloo!
Just one thing left.
Must we do this now?
Yes, I really believe they're both dead.
But
Wow.
I suppose you earned it. Just this once.
Cringe.
At last.
Now
Fojin
that's a
has been
thumbnail.
freed from that which
That's
bound it.
cringe in a way I can
Today
respect.
marks a momentous new chapter in its history, and we shall be its authors.
Is it just gonna cut immediately to credits with like no post thing? No denouement? It totally is, isn't it?
1183, Blue Sea Moon. The Empire has freed Garreg Mach and put the Knights of Seros and those who slither in the dark to rout. Amidst the fighting, Archbishop Rhea and
Some
Taurus
faces
both
over
go
that
missing.
thumbnail. It's
No one
totally
to
just
lead,
gonna
the
be
Central Church's
Papa
influence wanes,
Papa
and
David
those who
Lodge
slither in the
narration,
dark
and then just cut to credits, isn't it? And then maybe like a stinger with Birdie since we gave him the whistle or something. No denouement.
As the
Do it.
Empire and the Leicester
I know you
Alliance
want to.
reaffirm their
I want you to do it.
relations, Edelgard prepares
I
for
want
her
you to
final
validate. I
battle
want
with
you to
the kingdom,
validate my opinions.
determined to see her vision made real.
Okay. And did she do it? Did she kill Dimitri and the rest of his friends? All two of them or not? I know. I did awesome. Find out in the sequel. I do appreciate them not saying anything. That's kind of a neat touch. If this final battle actually meant anything, that would be kind of neat. The characters not saying anything about their level ups. And abilities learned, yeah. I would respect. That would be cool. That would be a real like atmospheric cool thing. If this game's story weren't cancer. Or this route's story weren't cancer. I'm sorry, anytime I say this game is bad still, I promise I don't mean it. I haven't played the rest of the game. I don't know that. It's just what I'm used to saying. I promise I don't mean it and I don't mean it that way. Not yet. Maybe later. Really? Really? Oh no! Really? Really? Oh. Edelgard went off to fight a great battle. And you're never gonna know how it happened. Warriors ended abruptly, but its story wasn't trying to be. I'm turning into Mr. Bill! Oh no! Everybody who likes this game is gonna be mean to me in the comments! Oh! They're gonna click the dislike button that I can't see! Oh no! Shez's story is over, is it? We didn't even get any resolution on that! Fucking Arvel died, we kept our powers anyway. And then nothing. We didn't like really find out what he was. I'm calling him the progenitor god of the mole people as a counterpart to Sothis, because that's what makes sense and that's what's implied. But they never... they never fucking went into that. It was data mined that there will be DLC. Is the DLC a route that's actually good? Is the DLC a coherent story? He's just a dude who made himself a god to get revenge, that's it. Arvel, is that even the implication? He made himself a god? He wasn't their god to start with? Because he talked about, like, having to reincarnate or whatever, and the eventual result was Shez. Okay. Silly me putting too much thought into it. DLC is just Dimitri in the swimsuit. That's about the only reason I'd buy it. No, Helium. I wasn't even... I was trying to do it once I started doing Mr. Bill jokes. I don't know what fucking sounds that was coming out of my mouth. But it was not deliberate. That shit just fucking happened. People think this is the worst route. I hope so. Like, I really did, like, issues with that final map changing the rules suddenly aside, I did start to genuinely enjoy the gameplay by the end, if nothing else. So, like a mini Timmy from, like, I hope so. I hope the other routes are good. Even a little better. Golden Deer has Holst. It's fine. I just won't use him. There's a chance I might hate another route more. Don't tell me that. Don't fucking tell me that. Empanada was a mole man wizard who lived in Nemesis times. They decided, hey, why don't I tack my soul onto Descendant so I can possess one and kill Sothis? Okay. That's much less interesting than him being a progenitor god and a counterpart to Sothis. Not gonna lie. I gave the game too much credit. But yeah, the last issues with the last map changing the rules aside, I actually I did so much stuff off screen. Like, that says something. I really did get into the gameplay quite a bit by the end. Like, gameplay-wise, it's very fun, but the story, at least in this route, holy fucking shit. Good God. It started off so strong! Just the idea of immediately diverging and fixing Edelgard's brain holes and having Monica be playable, just good God. Went off the rails almost immediately once the time skip happened. We went to school for 2 days! How would the Mole Men have their own god if Sothis is an alien? Implying there's not more than one species of alien. Exactly. Like, it ended up, they didn't even do anything that different. Like, if they were gonna go fanfic mode, then I wish they had just gone completely fucking off the rails and had fun with it. But it was very much just kind of the same slow, steady progression, like, okay, we're the bad guys. We're marching towards the kingdom and anyone who opposes us. We're recruiting people, and now we're gonna kill the church people, but the mole people at the same time this time. I would have preferred a golden route. Like, I know that's controversial. I get it. I get that everyone's scarred from fates. I understand. But like I said, I genuinely think with something like this, you should have just had fun with the idea. I think this should have been only one route. I think it should have been a happy, fun AU golden route, where you just have one campaign, one longer campaign, like more than 15 chapters, obviously. Every single character playable. More cross-house supports, more unique supports, characters who never get to talk to each other actually being able to talk to each other, like all the retainer characters. I wanted that. Like the story would the story have been better, who fucking knows? It still would have been fanfic mode, but like at least have fun with it then. It was too samey. It was too samey, and all the stuff they added just wasn't very interesting. Or actively stupid like all the Arvel stuff got at the end. The Blue Alliance is very different from House in a good way, in your opinion? It's like the same story? Yeah, no. It just... Geiru has achieved victory and received a letter from Ferdinand. Uh-oh. This is gonna make me cry, and it's gonna have nothing to do with the actual game, isn't it? I swear to God.
I can only imagine how shocked and honored you are to receive a letter from Ferdinand von Eyre himself.
Oh, this is gonna destroy me.
Well, unslack your jaw for a moment, because I have an even grander surprise for you. A confession. You have won my adoration, and I now stand wrapped before the power of your strength and character. May our partnership last now and forever, for if it does, the Empire's strength and prosperity will be assured for all time.
I figured. I figured there would be something like that. Oh. I am crying, and it has literally nothing to do with this game or this route specifically. God damn it. Rest in peace, Billy Kametz. Good God. Oddly straight confession. Ferdinand can be straight. It wasn't until this game where they really played up the Hoye with him and Yubi. Thank you very much for the Nano Machines, Dusko. Oh, my heart. I was gonna say so now at the end of all 3 routes, eventually we're gonna have to watch all those, right? 2 hands for Hubert and Dorothea, yeah. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to go have gay sex with Hubert. Oh dear. Yeah, YouTube Tiger, yeah. It sucks. Why are we here? Just to suffer. I'm still holding out hope that maybe there'll be one last epilogue tapped on. With, like, some kind of extra resolution, maybe? Are we gonna marry Dimitri, go for someone else? I feel like we have to go for somebody else, right? I also don't know yet if I'm gonna play male Shez or female Shez for Blue Lions. Ha ha ha, I know. It's not like it would fix anything at this point. Who do I want a letter from? I don't know. Does gender matter? Is Shez just a universal gay option? Like, can you just give the whistle to anybody regardless of gender? and you get the letter back no matter what. Marry Sylvain and fix his hair. That could be funny. Gender does not matter. That's good. That's good. Especially since it's like such a less thing to put effort into. And I imagine some of them probably aren't even as explicitly romantic. That's good. I'm glad they did that, actually. I know it's unrealistic or whatever for everyone to be bi, but it's a fucking video game. Who gives a shit? Why limit it? Yeah, I think I mentioned this before. I think I'm gonna do male Shez for deer. I don't know what we'll do for lions. We'll see how much. We'll see if male Shez is less insufferable. I doubt they will be if all the supports are the same, but we'll see. Maybe making a poll. Like I said, I get it. I'm kind of committed to the idea of just playing backwards at this point. I'm interested in hell to see more of Dimitri because he was fun to hell as play as during that one map. But yeah, we can save the best for last. New game plus supports, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Well, the other routes are going to go significantly quicker, from what I understand. Nintendo Japan came out and said recognize. Oh, I saw that, Spice. Yeah, that was cool. Will AI2 be here by Sunday? I assume so. I think, JC, do you have Amazon Prime? Do we want to slog through Golden Deer to get to Blue Lions? It can't be. Like, someone was saying they think I'm going to have more problems with another route, but I'm sorry. By definition, the fact of the matter is... By definition, I'm saying words that don't make sense, don't mind me. I'm reeling. The fact of the matter is, no matter what happens in those other route stories... Edelgard will not be there, and Monica will not be there. And I don't know if you've noticed, but a significant portion of my issue with this route has to do with those two. YouTuber delivery said Monday, hope it gets there sooner. Okay, alright. Worst case scenario, you know what we could do? We could move the group watch to Sunday. We could actually just move Kamen Rider Ghost to Sunday, and then start AI on Monday. That might actually be better either way, so that we don't have like the day gap there. I'd be cool with doing that. I was gonna say, yeah, I didn't have to kill so many people. What was the point of making me kill Sylvain and then not have to kill any of the rest of the lions? Like, the game dead-ass just kind of ended. Wow, I will have to look at Claude's terrible pink belt, but whatever, it's fine. Unlockable units have been added to the save data's renown exchange. New equipment has been added. New crest items have been added. Vanguard whistle has been added. Use it to instantly capture a region. Ooh. Maddening difficulty? I don't think I'll be doing that. Yeah, and also no cutscene. I didn't think there would be. The devs hate Ingrid and Sylvain, apparently. You bought the Dimitri and Felix figures, flowers, congrats. Choose whether or not to import a unit's level on a per-unit basis. Yo! The bonus characters you can buy will make me mad. Whether or not to import a unit's level. Support levels can only be imported as a batch. Excluding the Merc Whistle. Okay. Alright. Not quite sure I understand all that, but... Gonna be a hot minute before we find out. Check the bonus characters, can I do that? Does it just take me to back before the final map? You'd have to move to the room if we watch Ghost on Sunday. Not the worst thing in the world, hopefully. Yeah, so long as people are okay with that, I'm totally cool with just moving Ghost. Oh, I still have all my things. New support conversations, I'm probably not going to bother with that. Who the hell else would want to talk? Linhardt? Oh, they were in that final map together. Check my base. I can't teleport there anymore because fucking Arvel's gone. Oops. Renown, right? Unlock units, purchase items. Really? Really? Can they talk to anyone? Are they real people? So this is honestly pretty cool. She's a Grimoire. She's a Grimoire? They gonna make a unique class for her? Really? He's also a Grimoire? What the fuck? What do I think? I know the answer. I already know the answer, but it still just makes me sad. I have enough to get them all. Wow. What? Are they not even pretending? Are they not even gonna pretend? Are they not on the menu? Oh, others. Others. I have a tab. Oh, boy. Why even include them? Why even have that extra tab? Literally, why even bother? You can't use them in main missions? Screw that. Oh, that's dumb. That is poopy gunmagoo. You can only use them for replays. Wow. Oh, that's worthless. That is actually worthless. That just makes me sad. Like, why even bother? They did bother to change dialogue for them and said replays. Can I take Rhea to the final battle with Rhea? Oh, that's... This game is silly. This route is silly. Rhea gets set up and he'll react appropriately. That's funny. Alright, at least they know. Again, that I can actually respect. At least it's kind of dumb they even put him in there, but whatever. At least they knew how to have fun with it, I guess. Have Sothis fight Rhea. Some other time. I will keep that thought in the back of my head. I will put a pin in that idea and keep it stored away for winter. Christ. Anything else? Anything else interesting that I can do on this route before I also go hibernate for the winter along with that idea? Any After Dark? We can do some After Dark if people are up for it. It's not one quite yet. We could watch 1 or 2 episodes. Got nothing? Not really? Good night. Okay. Maybe I won't do an After Dark, actually. Like, it's not that late, but,
I brought you into this world and I'll take you right back out, young lady.
can test them out of the mock battle. I don't even really care. I'll use them. I will use them at some point when we get back to this, but just right now, ugh. Yeah, mentally exhausted, exactly. Just what a wet fart that was. I gotta watch that clip back, try and figure out how the hell I made that sound. Christ. Yeah, I don't think I got nothing else to say. I'm just sad. Just lots of wasted potential. Lots of just very, very strange choices. I was hopeful. I was optimistic early on. I maintained that. Like, I was trying very, very hard early on to be nice. That high five was cringe. That's why it's gonna be the thumbnail. Because that's the kind of cringe I can get behind. But alrighty. Yep. Will this help? Probably. Let me see. Live dub tomorrow? Yep. We're not getting into AI 2 quite right away. I gotta wait for my copy to get here for one thing, but yep. That meme does indeed help. That's how it feels. That is indeed how it feels. But yeah, I will double check with everyone at some point. Try and see if everybody's okay with Kamen Rider Ghost, just watching that on Sunday instead, and then we can start AI 2 Monday, and just fucking strong arm that. Because that'll be what, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days in a row of playing that. If I really need to, maybe I can go longer or something. Oh shit, I gotta do Genshin at some point in between all that, whenever the event ends. But that's I'll make room for that somehow. I'm not worried about it. One last stimulus, beautiful. Nobody done look up for your characters? Yeah, I'll do the same thing again tomorrow. Like I'll try and start a little bit early. Go over all the rules and whatnot, and get a list of characters that'll likely have dialogue. And also try to play the game a little bit. I keep forgetting. Now that I'm free, now that I don't have to worry about doing stuff off screen in this game for a hot minute, I will probably have time, hopefully, to maybe grind for a couple supports. I'm not too worried about it. We're still super early into Awakening, but I'll try and find the time today or tomorrow, tonight, the rest of tonight or tomorrow if I can. But all right, that was it shows the little sprites for the clears. What does the Arvel mean? Is that just for the filler sequence? Is that literally just there because that one Arvel sequence is like the is the same on all 3 routes, and that's considered like the true ending or some shit? So that's just there. Oh, that's silly. That is dumb. Yeah, Arvel, my favorite character. Alright, well, whatever. Alright, that's it for 3 hopes for now. Sorry for the excessive salt. Not sorry to all the salty Edelgard fans. I tried. I gave her credit early on. I did. I tried very, very hard with her. But just... you can't put makeup on a pig. I would know. I've tried. Thank you all very much for coming out. Special thanks to Fusiony, Go-Kart tier patron, Zoom. If you want to help support, moving on to brighter pastures, check out links in the description. Love you guys. Nighty-night.